Consider signing up for my Patreon. Links down below. Anyway, that's it. Peace out, guys. Yeah, buddy.
Hey.
Yeah, you know, just all kinds of hot sexual boobs.
Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, TkyoSam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I did.
Oh my god.
Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam. I'm so old. Gay boner. Toe chain.
You are not just. You are not the phenomenon. You told me using any technique that works. Never limit myself to one style. Open mind.
Now I am, for correcting's sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something. And anyway, yeah. I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
合意は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前来年。
Good old boy Papa Tikyo coming to you live from Tokyo. Oh wait, don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go. Where the fuck's the outro? What the fuck?
Consider signing up for my Patreon. Links down below. Anyway, that's it. Peace out, guys. Yeah, buddy.
Hey.
Yeah, you know, just all kinds of hot sexual boobs.
Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, TkyoSam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I did.
Oh my god.
Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam. I'm so old. Gay boner. Toe chain.
You are not just. You are not the phenomenon. You told me using any technique that works. Never limit myself to one style. Open mind.
Now I am, for correcting's sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something. And anyway, yeah. I don't know. It's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
合意は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前来年。
Good old boy Papa Tikyo coming to you live.
I gotta check the microphone levels because people don't tell me if the microphone level is fucked up. Do 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 do. If it's too loud or too low. People don't say shit, motherfucker. Bum 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 bow. Okay, yeah, peeking, no, peeking duck. Okay, hold on. Yeah. A is for Apple, J is for Jax. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to you. Bum, bum, bum. Put a fear in my heart, but you're too extreme. Burner, burner, I give my life. Not for honor, but for you, snake eater. In my time, there'll be no one else. Do. Crime is the way I fly to you, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, a snake eater. Bum, bum. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Bum, 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 bum. Well, snake eater. Bum. Bum, dun, 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 dun. Dad isn't naked, but he could be. Who knows? I don't know about you guys. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't trust my ass to be fully naked while sitting down on stuff. Like, you know, I just, you know, at least if you got some boxers, that's like a barrier, you know? You got the white berry. Anyway, hello everybody. How are you doing? It's your hot gay dad, and I'm British. I'm a British, ain't it, bruv? Hold on, now where's the music? Music not for honor, but for you, snake eater. Come on, guys, you know. In my time, there'll be no one else. Come on, guys, you know why. Come on, you know that some days, right, guys, you know? Some days you walk through the rain, ba-dum-ba-ba. Someday you feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, this trial to survive. For the day we see new light. Okay, we got the music going. Okay, here we go. It's a little bit too loud. Hold on. What time is it where you guys are? Are you having your coffee? I'm having my morning coffee. Coffee? Coffee? The gummies! Oh no, coffee's a snake eater too. Coffee? Why are you a snake eater? Shut up, just give me those gummies. He needs the gummies. Okay, Cough. Don't worry, Cough. I got him. Hello, sons. I hope you are having a great day. Oh, man. Oh, that was so good. Here, let me, we got a bunch of topics that I wrote down. I memoed them because I was like, last time I was talking to you guys, I was, I forgot what I was doing. I was making YouTube posts and I was not 100% here, watching, like reading the chat. And this is a morning talk show. We are here to talk and it is ma'am. Who did the thing? Sala! With the, I've been MIA, but I'm happy to be. Sala, always good to see you. Hello, thank you. Thank you for participating in my stuff. Dad appreciates you. Yeah, oh yeah, I gotta add 2 minutes to the timer for Ramsey's becoming a member during the premiere. And then you too, so that's a 4-minute extension. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, yeah, anyway, guys, welcome to Dad's, the morning talk show for all of you new people here. We had like 7 new subscribers this week. Such a big number. It's a boost. It's a real big boost. That's gold, Jerry. Gold, I tell you. Yeah, anyway, I'm feeling good. I had a really nice sleep, and I took a nice, satisfying shit in the morning, so I'm feeling revitalized. But anyway, yeah, for all of you guys who don't know, every Wednesday and Sunday we do a live stream talk here on YouTube. I actually, you know, for the last month or two, I was Twitch streaming a lot, almost every day, playing Metal Gear Solid 5. I played like probably 200 hours of that game. I finally finished it. So, yeah, you guys missed out, you motherfuckers. You had a chance to hang out with me, but it was at nighttime. Right now it's morning. So, but point is, you guys should follow me on Twitch and Kick if you want to get more access to Dad on a non-sexual level. Purely platonic level. Then you know what to do. If you type in ! Twitch or Kick. Actually, Nightbot was acting kind of fucking weird recently. Maybe the website went down or something. Let's see. Let's try it out and see if it works here. Anyway, yeah, so we released a new video called Are Chinese Tourists Bad? Are they bad? And, well, I mean, the short answer is yes. And, definitely. But yeah, anyway, I made a video about it. And, it's at the top of the chat right there. Just click on the white part of the chat or whatever, the top part, and it's got the link for my newest video. And I'm really proud of that video. I should have timestamped it. I did not timestamp it. I was actually making YouTube posts during the live or during the premiere, so I was not paying attention to the timestamps. But if any of you guys watch it and you want to timestamp it for me, feel free, go ahead. If it's good, I'll just copy paste it and put it into the description. Yeah, you guys, I should ask you guys that from now on. If you could just timestamp it for me, that would really help. Usually I try to, like half the time I try to timestamp it, but today I was doing other things. I usually wait till I premiere it to do the timestamp, and I did not do the timestamp today. Shit. But overall, it was a very nice, structured, very good paced rant. Like sometimes I go off on a tangent and I'm just like blah 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 blah, and I just like keep going down the trickled stream of consciousness. But that one was pretty good. I had all these notes and I talked about all these different times shit was going bad. And anyway, yeah, it's a really good I don't know, man. It's a nice structured rant, and there's gonna be at least like 10 plus rants where I'm just going off cuff, and that wasn't one of them. So enjoy that. And yeah, we do these streams for an hour. If you guys super chat, if you become a member, if you give memberships, if you join the Patreon, you do any of that stuff, then I extend the stream past an hour. And no pressure. No pressure. I mean, today's donation goal is not, usually we do food reviews. I changed it today to, what did I change it to? To pizza and Dad's love. So, if, it's Wednesday, pizza's half off. If you guys, if the stream gets extended enough, then, I can order a pizza. But, I mean, cause I know, right? Like, everyone wants Dad to have a pizza. It's Pizza Sensei. But yeah, anyway, I mean, it's just there for you guys to throw money. All the money that, even if I don't have a specific goal, all of that just goes into the YouTube project. So if I need to buy some new equipment, if I'm gonna pay to go somewhere as an entrance fee or something, all that money goes in there. Don't worry, I have a regular job, multiple regular jobs, and I don't need this money to live. This is just for play money for YouTube. So if you guys want to contribute to that, awesome. If not, we're going to talk for an hour. It's going to be fun. And it is, ma'am. Return this thing of Battletoads. Anyway, let's start the 60 minutes. Bum. 60 minutes start. Now, guys, check in. We're going to do roll call. Say hello. Let's talk to you guys. Okay, yo, Dad, what's up, Dino Dope? Dino Dope, you sexy black man, you. How's it going, dude? Yeah, that's right. A is for Apple, J is for Jax. Turbo Johnny 5. Oh, I remember that movie, right? That's that movie with the robot who tries to fuck that chick or something. It's pretty good. Oh, wait, was that Howard the Duck? Same movie. It's good. Yo, what's up, Dino? Salad Live, how's it going? Job 55, how's it going, dude? Elfman, LOL, he could be sitting on a bucket. Oh, are you one of those guys? I got so much shit at like a couple years ago because I was staying at my buddy's house and he was on the second floor of an apartment, and when I would order Uber Eats, like, he had a very rickety staircase. Like, it was just... like, it was made out of balsam wood and tears. It was so bad, and I'm a fat guy. I don't want to ruin his staircase. And so when I would order Uber Eats, I got this, like, bucket. It was like $1. He had a dollar store near him. I bought a bucket and, like, some rope for $2. And when the Uber Eats guy would go, he would come, I'd throw the bucket outside. I'd be like, yeah, ahoy, matey, put it in the thing. And the Uber Eats drivers loved it. They thought it was so funny. But like a select group of very sad, small penis individuals on the internet thought they could make fun of me because I put a bucket out because I threw it out. I thought of it more like a pirate thing versus like a fat guy who can't move thing. But, yeah, you know, that was a bunch of faceless cowards on the internet. And when I saw what they really looked like in person, I was not impressed. But, yeah, you know, yeah, it could be a bucket I'm sitting on. But now I got my toilet's like 5 feet away, dude. I can shit, and it's very nice. But thank you, Elfman. Thank you for that wonderful, throwback. Snake Eater, Dino Dope, hell yeah. It's 707. Oh, shit. You guys are in the same place. Where is that? Yeah, Shadow Gabe. Well, why is everybody's names all weird today? Did YouTube do a thing where it changed your names or something? I'm highly aroused by your manly shirtlessness. Greg, you know, you're God among men, and we thank you for it. Giant testiculars. Going to backpack 80 miles through Wind River. Oh, shit, dude. If I die, you could have all my Playboys. Don't do it, Connor. We need you and those Playboys to be intact for the future generations. Yeah, that's, damn, dude, 80 miles. You can do it, man. Just stay hydrated. Get those electrolytes in. Yeah, today's going to be 36 degrees, and then tomorrow it's going to be 37. 37. My girlfriend sucked 37 cocks in a row. Yeah, well, I only have, one other job, I think, this week, and it's, I got a substitute teacher job on Friday. But, and then my private student that I was supposed to teach today, she's out of town. So, I usually, like, I ask my students if they have any makeup classes whenever I'm free. I'm like, oh, hey, you have, like, 2 makeup classes. Do you want to do it later this week or something? And, that's how I kind of fill up my week when it's free. But, yeah, anyway, it's all good. Number 1 in the hood, G. I used to do that, sneak food and snacks into my dad's house. There you go. Oh, why do your YouTube handles place in our names? I don't know, man. Google it. Figure out why. U.S. Central Standard Time, Northwest Indiana. There you go. I only know temperature in American. I don't know what that is. Somebody can type it in. 37 degrees. Basically, anything below, like, 20 degrees Celsius is, like, jacket weather, and like between 20 and 30 is like really nice weather, and then above 30 is just hot. He's just hot as balls. So it's gonna be like 30 to 35 is 30 to 33 is like okay. Past 33 is just it's fucking hot, and it's hot in the ass and ready to fuck, and it's not bueno. There's bueno and then there's not bueno, and that is not bueno. Porque Maria. But yeah, dude, one of you guys was saying in the fucking in the premiere chat that like Natty Nerd is still going around to other people's discords and like still pretending that he moved to Japan. Like I mentioned him. Like God, I remember. I still remember. I think he left March 17th or March 21st. But we had this guy that was a viewer of mine that would come into every fucking live stream, and he would be like, "Yo, I'm a big man, big testiculars," and it was annoying. It was like charming in its own autistic, scary way. But yeah, he apparently like he, you know, you guys are not just in my Discord, you're in everybody else's Discords, and they're like, yeah, he's still going into people's Discords and lying and saying that he's like moved to Japan and stuff, and I'm like, oh God, so pathetic and sad. But what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? Anyway, here, let me do this. I see, what is that? I'm checking the YouTube homepage. New King of the Hill. Hassan Piker threatened to kill. He told his fans to kill Ethan Klein's wife. What? Two Filipinos killed two Japanese guys in they killed two Japanese guys in the Philippines the other day to steal. Oh wow. What? Okay. Whoa. I knew it. I knew that had to be something. Okay, hold on. I want to talk about that. Let me go take a piss really quick. Is there any news that you guys want to talk about? Let me know. I'm going to be right back, okay? Let me go take a piss. Did I do the be right back? Ah, damn it. I didn't fix this yet. We'll fix it later. Hold on. Let me go take a piss. Enjoy the black jazz, guys. Oh, my dick. Oh, my dick in my ass. Oh, that was a generous amount of urine. Oh. All night long, all night long. Everyone you meet, they're dancing in the street all night long. Oh, my dick. My dick, but also my ass. I forgot to turn off the timer for that. Here, let me add 1, 2, 3 minutes for that. Okay. There we go. We've got that. Let's turn up the aircon just a little bit. Dude, I went to bed with the aircon on super low last night. I felt very good. Oh, so good. No, not your Dickenstein. Oh, my Assenshaft and my Poopenberg. What is it? Oh, the shame, Natty. Yeah, you know, I mean, Natty was, like, you know, it's like we put up with his, like, silly bonkersness or whatever, right? But, like he didn't need to lie about moving to Japan. Like, we accepted him for what he was, which was annoying. And, but he just felt like he needed to, like, you know, to be cool or something. He's like, yeah, I moved to Japan and I'm like dating this half Filipino chick or something. I'm like, okay, good for you, man. Way to go. And then it's like, yeah, no. Anyway, hold on. I'm going to put some, what do we got here? Dibby 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 doo doo. A dibby 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 doo. Wow. But yeah, how are you guys going today? How you going, mate? How you guys doing? You doing all right? Yesterday I just spent all. I mean, that's the nice thing. It's like I either do translation projects or I do teaching English, and it's fun. You know, it's good. And yesterday I was just watching video essays on Metal Gear Solid and just doing YouTube stuff, and it was so nice. It was just nice. It's good. Let's see what else we got here. Okay. You got a pro. Oi, mate, you got a license for that grapefruit spoon? Oi, my neighbour, he keeps saying that he doesn't love Mohammed, and I find that quite Islamophobic. I think you need to come down and arrest him for hate speech. Let's catch up on the chat here. Oh, the shame. He doesn't say he's in Japan anymore, to my knowledge. He just acts alpha and talks about his motorcycle or something. Okay. Dad, I googled it and said that it was either a bug or it's totally YouTube changing things without telling us. Okay. I think Trump is painting the metal border wall black so it gets super hot in the sun and burns people. Nice. That is awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, man, you know, Trump is, people are angry at him about the Epstein files and stuff, and I was like, look, that shit, if you thought that was realistically ever going to be released, I was hoping it was, but I really, I didn't hold my breath kind of thing, you know? But Trump's doing all this other shit that Biden didn't do. And I heard today on Philip DeFranco, that woke piece of shit. I saw that it's like in Tennessee, they have like a new teacher incentive program to come teach in public schools, and so all these teachers from like blue states are coming there, but they have to pass a woke test to make sure they're not woke and spreading their gay stuff. And it's like one of the questions is like what is like the first 3 words of the Constitution or something. And it's like, yeah, I don't know, man. It's good, you know. Too many woke gay communists in public school these days. But I mean, your kids are never gonna learn shit from public school anyway, you know. But yeah, that was fun to see. They're like, I don't know. Every single time like Philip DeFranco brings up like Biden and shit, he's just like all this stuff that Biden did, and I'm like, did any of that work? Like, it seemed like he bloated the shit out of the government. You know, he put all these weird fucking incompetent commie DEI bastards in charge. And then on top of that, he laundered money through the fucking for the Ukraine. And it's just like Trump's only been in office for less than a year, right? Like, he's still got a long way to go. But he's doing way better than Biden did. And I don't know, man. It's always the same people that preach this shit. There's a reason why poor people in poor areas that are affected by multiculturalism are not defending the left. And it's because, yeah, you know, all these people are ivory tower fucktards. But what are you going to do, right? I'm not even in Japan. I'm not even in America. But in Japan, they're trying to bring that shit over here, too. And it's just like, shut up, bitch. Jim, come in here. Bum, bum, bum. Shut up, bitch. Thank you, Jim. Thank you for your service. Thank you, Jim. So good. You said aircon, not AC like a native. I've been here 20 years, dude. Fuck off, you know. I'm going to say some things differently. It don't matter. None of this matters. I didn't even use AC when I was in America, man. I wanted to. Our AC unit never worked. I remember our heater never worked and our AC unit never worked. And we had to get like a swamp cooler thing that barely worked, and then we had to get one of those portable heaters that was like an oil heater, and you just plugged it in, and that would kind of work. But yeah, anyone could do better than Biden did. You know, it's I understand why like South Park wants to go hard on Trump, but like every single time they make fun of Trump, I just think about every single time they did not make fun of Biden. They did not make fun of Biden at all, and it's like South Park's like it's either it's all okay or it's not okay, and I'm like, well, you clearly don't think like that anymore. But what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? Yeah. So what else? God, why am I yawning? I had a great sleep last night, guys. Like, I don't know about you, but like, you know, I used to pride myself on not using the air conditioner and blah 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 and Obama and all that stuff. But now I'm like, I don't know. It's just nice. It's nice. Like I go to bed and I make the room super cold, and I you know, close my really thick curtains, and I just go to bed in a cocoon, and like I wake up to take a piss in the morning, and I come back and I'm just like I'm feeling rested. And I've been doing the thing where I wake up and you know, I do my Pokemon sleep or whatever, and I get my coffee, and it's nice, man. It's really nice. I watched that movie last night, Misery, by Stephen King. I thought Stephen King was I forgot that he's the one who writes the stories. He's not the one that directs the movies. And but that movie with Kathy Bates and James Caan, like I just remember watching that movie when I was younger and being like, this is boring. It's just in the house with the same two people. This is so stupid. Like show me Freddy or Jason where they're killing a bunch of people or whatever. And now rewatching it, I'm like, oh my god, like this, like I didn't know that Kathy Bates wasn't popular. I thought she was already like a popular actress when that movie came out, and they're like, no, she only had done like theater plays and like TV shows. And I was like, oh wow, so that like she was like 41 when that movie like first like blew her up to fame. And I was like, damn, like she's really good in that movie. And dude, it's so funny because like I was like, James Caan, what movies have I seen James Caan in? And I'm like, Elf, Eraser, and like I don't know, like every movie I've seen him in, he's always been an old man. And I was like, I never saw him as a young man. And then I Google young James Caan, and then it's like he still looks like an old man, even when he's younger. And I'm like, how is that a thing, you know? Like he's in The Godfather, and I was like, oh yeah, shit, he was in The Godfather. And I'm like, he still looks like an old man in The Godfather. Like, and then it's, I don't know, man. It's funny. It's funny how it's like I watched Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade like 2 nights ago, and like I saw that you know, it's like Sean Connery's in that movie, right? And that was the first movie I ever saw Sean Connery in. And so my impression of Sean Connery from the get-go was that he was an old guy. He's an old guy who's like kind of does like comedy movies or something. I had no idea that he was like a serious actor up until that point, you know? And I was just like, what? Like, Sean Connery to me was always an old guy. So, like, when I saw him as James Bond or something else, it's like, old guy, there's, I don't know, it's so weird, right? It's like, oh, you're popular? Like, you know, like, when you have a whole generation that's like, oh, I know you from this, where you're an old guy, and then you have a totally different generation that they're like, oh, he was really young in like the James Bond movies, and he was like badass and stuff. Meanwhile, my generation was like, he was in Highlander, old guy, Indiana Jones, old guy, like Hunt for Red October, The Rock, old guy, right? And I don't know, either way, I mean, like, it's cool, right? I just yeah, I still need to watch a lot of like Sean Connery's like older stuff, like when he was like young. Like I haven't watched I've only watched a handful of James Bond movies. I have I don't know, I have at least like 5 James Bond movies on VHS. But that's like Roger Moore, Pierce Brosnan. Yeah, I don't have any Sean Connery James Bond movies. I just watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Theater in the theater 35th anniversary. Oh, that's awesome. How was it? It's pretty good, right? He was in the Las Vegas show. Oh, cool. Really? Dino Dope with a 5 gift subs. Baby Cash, baby, what it does. Gene Hackman was another actor that was always looking old. Yeah, like, what movies was Gene Hackman in when he was young? I don't remember them at all, dude. Like, Gene Hackman, like, he was in... When I think of Gene Hackman, I think of Enemy of the State. That was, like, the first movie I can remember him in with Will Smith. And then, like, Unforgiven... you know, like his movies, like I saw Scarecrow or whatever it was with Al Pacino, where Al Pacino gets raped by that guy or something. Yeah, like, but Gene Hackman's always been like an older dude. Yeah, Sean Connery moved to Russia. Is that true? Kathy Bates was a crazy squirrel lady in Rat Race, Titanic, and Bob Boucher's mom. Oh my God, she was in Waterboy. That gave me the devil. Yeah, dude, I love showing my students the clip where the old guy gets hit in the baseball. Physical violence is funny. Thank you, Dino Dope, guys. Spam the chibis to show Dino Dope that we appreciate his gangster. Dino Dope keeping the stream alive, one giant cock at a time. There you go. Yeah, dude. Okay, that's an extra 10 minutes to the timer too. Thank you, Dino Dope. Your gangster knows no bounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 14-minute extension. Cash, baby, what it does. Just tell me what it does, Cash. Have you seen the interview where he's talking about slapping his wife? Yeah. Pablo, I'm totally for that. That was he's like I don't hit women for the sake of hitting women, but sometimes a woman is irrational and you need to snap her out of it. And I'm like, yes, that, you know. It's like back when women I don't know, man. Sometimes it's just physical violence is the fastest way to get through to somebody. But you know, in today's society, people are so protected, or they're not protected. It's so funny. It's either one extreme or the other. It's either you get in trouble for the smallest infraction, or like a fucking illegal immigrant refugee can kill somebody and they get away with like murder. It doesn't matter, right? So it's either one or the other. It's like the world is slowly turning into South Africa, where it's like, oi, is that a parking ticket? You're going to jail. And it's like, my daughter's getting raped. I had to take her to the hospital. And they're like, oi, mate, is that you got a license for that grapefruit spoon? So, yeah, it's fucked. But I think the world would be a lot better if people got their asses kicked more often, you know? Nothing more than a swift, sweet ass kicking can provide to, you know, shaping people out. Seagal moved to Russia. I remember that. Said that Gene Hackman died after wandering around his house without food. Yeah, dude, that was, I didn't know that his wife was Japanese. Like, you always learn about all these celebrities who have Japanese wives. Like that guy from The Warriors, you know? The dude who tries to, like, fuck that chick, or rape that chick in the park or whatever. Dexter's dad. You know, Warriors, come out and play, yay! That guy, he's married to a Japanese woman. Fucking Nicolas Cage. He's married to like a hot young Japanese chick, you know? I totally agree, guys. Bitches need to be put in place from time. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, look, I'm not gonna hit women. But if it's like, I don't know, man. It's just sometimes there are some crazy ass women out there, and I'm not gonna judge somebody. I think there's a big difference between domestic abuse and being like, shut up, bitch. Like, but I mean, I would never be in a relationship like that because I don't take, I don't know, my boundaries are pretty laid out from the beginning. But I'm not gonna judge Sean Connery from saying that shit, especially to Barbara Walters. Have you guys seen that Barbara Walters fucking like interview where she interviews the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? It's so good. It was like when the first movie or the second movie came out, and here, wait, can I play the audio? I think I can play the audio here. Let me see if I can find it. It's like Is it true you never knew your real parents? And Donatello just starts crying immediately. Barbara Walters, Teenage Ninja Turtle interview. Yeah, interviews the. Oh, it's so good. Is that true? You never got to know your real parents. And Donatello just starts bursting out into crying. You know. Oh man, it's so funny. Where is it? Let's see it. Oh yeah, so I rewatched a bunch of like clips from horror movies back in the day, and like one of the movies I watched was like Scream, and like Scream was such a good movie, man. We did not know. Okay, wait, hold on. Where's my music so I can turn that down? Okay, wait, let's listen to the Barbara Walters thing.
The home of those movie heroes on a hot show, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'd like to introduce you to my new friend.
How do I do the screen capture thing?
On my right here.
How do we do the screen capture thing? Where is it? Hold on. You know, I think this is old enough that I can get away with showing this. Where's this? Gamen capture. Here we go. Oh no, it's the computer freezing. Where do we? Okay, we got it. Okay, check this out, guys.
Hello, Barbara.
Charming.
And Michelangelo.
I love the dress.
Thank you so much. And Leonardo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Walters. Mind, body, and spirit.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, this must have been the second one.
Isn't he something?
Just a little bit. A little over.
Oh my God.
Raphael.
Raphael.
Yeah, Raphael. Hey. Just one question that I really must ask you when we get this is Oscar night. You guys, you know, had
Oscar night.
one of you was nominated for an Oscar. Why do you think that is? What? No, don't get up. Why do you think that? Why do you think it is? Why weren't you nominated? Yeah.
Ignorance.
That's prejudice. I think it's prejudice.
Prejudice.
We're green. That's exactly true.
Do you think it's that you're a little green and slimy and cold that they're
Slimy. We're not slimy. We're very warm.
Slimy, cold. We're very warm.
Do you think it's that they're anti-turtle?
Sure. I think it's something about being a reptile. Have you ever seen a reptile nominated for the Oscars? That's true. E.T. didn't either.
No, I can't remember.
E.T. wasn't either.
Godzilla wasn't. Godzilla wasn't.
Guys, your first movie was a huge success. Now you've got another one out, and it looks as if that's also going to be, you know, a big smash.
Oh yeah, we're in the money.
Right. You are in the money. Yeah, you could fix up this place a little bit, you know, now. But
I'm surprised that you Barbara. What are you saying? We invite you down here.
I didn't mean, I just thought maybe a little something, you know.
Can you guys hear it okay?
But let me tell you what I want to ask you. Can I ask one more question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you know who your parents were?
It's too quiet.
Do you know who your parents were? No, a little something, you know. Could have been a Doyle.
For you, Barbara, no problem.
But let me tell you what I want to ask you. Can I ask one more question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you know who your parents were? Oh,
Ah, damn it. Okay, well, thanks for telling me 3 minutes into the clip that you guys couldn't hear it. Anyway, yeah, that was the clip. Do you know who your parents were? The poor Donatello just going into autistic crying. Ugly crying. Okay, where's the display capture thing? Boo, 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 boo. That was pretty funny. Do you know who your parents are? Where's the color? A is for Apple, J is for Jax. Yeah, JonTron and Peanut Butter Gamer have kids now. That's so weird. Okay, hopefully you guys can hear the black jazz, because it's not gonna be too loud. Excuse me, princess. Okay, anyway, yeah, that was pretty funny. You told me about you didn't know your real parents. It's echoing. Yeah, well, there you go. Anyway, it's over. There's a reason why I don't watch the videos that much. How's the music? How's the music and microphone now, guys? Is it okay? Is it fine? Is it ma'am? Turtle power, go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go, 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 go. There we go. This is too quiet. Shooting Ninja Turtles showing on selected theaters here in the States. Movie's awesome. Never pay full price for late pizzas. That's right. It's echoing. Okay, well, I mean, I turned it off now, so it should be fine. Recently watched a Child Predator catch videos, bringing back the catcher. Yeah, why don't you have a seat right here, you know? Why don't you just have a seat right here? I heard... I don't know if it's 100% confirmed, but, yeah, because I saw Asmongold talking about the Roblox stuff. And I heard Chris Hansen wants to do a documentary on that. And I don't know, man. Like, these companies, dude, like if you're getting such big public outcry, they're just waiting for it to die down. And they're going to keep doing their own thing. So, I don't know, man. Like, the Roblox thing, like, one of my students was playing that, and I was just like, don't go on there. And he's like, why? Because he's in Japan. I don't know how it is in Japan, but I was just like, I don't know. There's a bunch of creepy adults on there, dude. Like, I told him, like, straight up. I think he was, like, 11. I was like, you know not to, like, meet people from that game, right? If they want to meet you in real life. And he's like, yeah, I get it. And I was like, yeah, you better. Like, don't be stupid. I was like, if you meet somebody from that game, they're going to kill you. So, like, just don't meet them. He's like, okay. I'm like, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I don't know. Kids these days are stupid. They don't know. But it would be interesting. Chris Hansen does a documentary on that. Recommend Skeeter Gene. Is that the guy that Roblox is trying to sue? Yeah, I heard about that on, I think, Philip DeFranco. He's a Chris Hansen wannabe. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, it's just like... I feel like if you're gonna do videos like that and you don't want to be like, I don't know, like this is another reason why I don't like CoffeeZilla. Like I think CoffeeZilla is like, it's good for calling out bullshit, but when your whole spiel, your whole shtick is that you call out bullshit, then you're just looking for like, what's my next scoop? You know, you start turning into like an ambulance chaser, but like as a reporter, you know. And I don't like that. I feel like people that report on stuff like that, you should really save the content for when you find like a really big story versus just like searching for like, oh man, well this is my paycheck now, so I gotta find the next guy. Like there was that guy, Carl Jobst or something. He was like an Australian guy who kept like going after the completionist. And it's like, I get it. Like, you know, the completionist, he had a charity where he got all this money and he didn't pay it into the charity. And that's totally fine. But the guy made like a whole series about it. Like he just kept fucking beating that dead horse over and over and over again. And it's like, dude, like that first video you made, that's fine. Like that's all the information we need. And then that guy, he got sued by Billy Mitchell, like that guy from that Donkey Kong documentary, for like lying or something. And then he was like, I'm crowdfunding this to fight something, and then but it wasn't actually what he crowdfunded for. And I don't know, that guy just seems, I don't respect guys who don't put their face out there when they're talking shit about other people, you know? Like some guy made a video about Mudahar, and he had like a furry, like like a furry avatar. And I'm like, yeah, if you're gonna talk shit, if you're gonna like if you're gonna slander other people, that's, you know, like that can't be helped. But if you are afraid of, you know, like putting your face out there to talk shit. Like most of the time when these people do expose videos, they're people that also like have secrets and stuff. And like, what's that saying? Like a bull in a china shop. No, it's like don't throw a stone in a china. Don't throw a stone in a glass house or a greenhouse. It's like basically like if you don't want people talking shit about you, don't talk shit about other people, right? And but if you're gonna talk shit, at least put your face to it, you know. At least have some level of accountability. And all these people that always do these videos, they always do it from like the safety of like anonymity, right? And it's like, no, if you're right, you know, and the person like stole a bunch of money from people or whatever, that's fine. But like, you should, I don't know. I mean, like back in the day, reporters, when they would report something, it's like they would report stuff. They would put their face on it because their TV studio would back them up if there was a lawsuit or something. And I know these people are afraid of lawsuits, but it's like, if you didn't do anything wrong and you're just reporting on something that this person did publicly, then you shouldn't worry about a lawsuit because you'd be able to win it, right? But I don't know, man. I'm just it's like, I don't know, whatever. I didn't like that Mudahar guy. Once he said he didn't want to do drama videos, but then he went back to doing drama videos. And then also he kept talking so much shit about the Switch 2, but then he bought a Switch 2, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I never really liked that guy. He's always just like, you know, what is it like? But Moist Critical too. Moist Critical. At least his videos are short, you know, and he's good at talking. But I don't know who am I thinking? Like even that Pyrocynical guy, right? Like the Pyrocynical guy. He used to make like anonymous videos, and then he finally put his face out there, and he's like, "This is what I look like. This is what I'm talking about." Even that guy, the Pegasus dude, you know, the Pegasus guy, like he eventually showed his face, and he's like, "Look, I'm a Pajit guy," you know, and he's like, "People are gonna be racist or whatever," but like, I was like, that guy's got balls, because he does slop content where he's just doing the same thing that the Carl Job guy did to the Completionists, but at least he's like putting his face out there to like, you know, own it or whatever, you know. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like at the end of the day, that shit's always gonna be happening, but I try not to pay it too much attention. Like I'll see other people talking about it, but I won't look at it. I won't engage with it directly because it's just not worth my time. You know, I think it was like Tony Soprano said, like, who gives a fuck about people who don't have the balls to talk shit to your face, you know. It's like at the end of the day, like, I feel like there's people that want, like, justice, but then it's just people that are grifting, you know? It's, I don't know. It's like my whole thing is, like, you can't criticize people unless you have something to show that you've... Like, I would never criticize somebody who's, like, a bodybuilder or somebody who's losing weight because I'm a fat guy, right? Like, I haven't put in the work that they're putting in. And, I don't know, man. It's just, like, it's so easy to be critical when you're not making your own content. Like, that's why it's like, that's why for me, like, when I'm making these reaction videos or when I've made videos about other people, I'm like, look, like, I've put out my own content. Feel free to go and judge it. And if you think it sucks, well, that's fine. But at least I tried, you know, at least I tried my hand at it. I think a lot of people, they love to criticize, but they're so afraid of making stuff because they'll be judged. And, I don't know, man, it's just such a cop-out, you know? Like, I understand for women, because women, it's like, don't try to understand women. Women understand women, and they hate each other, right? It's like, I can't talk for women, but, like, when it comes for other guys, man, like, if you want to be a masculine dude, like, because masculinity isn't just about the muscles, right? It's about how you carry yourself, you know, your character. And part of your character is, like, building up trust and having integrity, right? Like, that guy, like, YouTube started recommending me that Joey Swole guy. And, like, I never really thought anything about him except, like, he would always call out women for making these entrapment videos of guys looking at their ass or something in the gym. And I was like, yeah, that, you know, well, and he'd be like, yeah, you're a bitch, whatever. And I'm like, yeah, that's good, right? But he made a video about Hulk Hogan dying, and he was like, you know, rest in peace to the king. And then all these woke people that watch his shit are they were like, Hulk Hogan was a racist, blah blah, and he made a video the next day, and he's like, after doing research, I did not know how bad of a person Hulk Hogan is, and I am so sorry. And then all those leftist people, they just jump down his throat even more, you know. And it's like, you never apologize to people like that, man. They hate you. They want you dead. It's like Sam Hyde said, like, they want you and your children dead. They want you obliterated. It's like, don't apologize to these people. Don't ever bow down. Like, fight back. Fuck these people, you know. And that guy, man, like, I get it. He's probably making a couple $1,000 a month, if not more, from YouTube and all social media. So he wants to be like Jimmy Fallon and just like play nice with everybody. But it's just like, at the end of the day, dude, like, you are you. Don't apologize for being you. Like, you know, if people, not everyone is going to ever like you, but that's fine. Like, who wants to be liked by everyone, you know? It's like, judge me by the people that hate me, not by the people that, what's the phrase? It's like, God damn it. Well, I mean, you can judge me by the people that like me, but judge me by the people that hate me too, or something, right? And it's like, when I saw exactly who was hating on Hulk Hogan, I'm like, oh, I know I liked the right guy. Because these people that are hating on him, I hate them too, you know? So it's like, I don't know, if people don't like me, that says more about them than it does for me, you know? It's like, what kind of person doesn't like TkyoSam? Oh, that guy? Oh, okay, yeah. Like, I don't respect that dude either, you know? And so it's just like, I don't know, man. Like, when you see these guys who make videos, I think there's a difference between reporting on stuff and being fair versus just grifting, right? And, like, who was talking about it? Shit. I watched a guy, was it Tectone or something? Tectone was watching a video that was like a content nuke on that denim chick. And the content nuke was like, dude, like, you know, I forgot what it was saying, but it's like, if you were lying, and people, if you're a live streamer, if you were lying and you clearly got caught up on your lie, when you're like, you know, I think he was talking about her defending, like her saying something and then like trying to roll back like she didn't say it. And it's like, when you're like a full-time live streamer and you say something really extreme about another live streamer, like, if the receipts are there, don't fucking deny it. Just say that you said it and either apologize or admit that you said it. But like, that denims chick was just like, I didn't say it, I don't know what you're talking about. And then like, they just pretend like nothing happens and they keep going on. And it's like, people hate that. When they see other people like that, like, they lose all respect for them. And so it's just, like, for me, it's like I don't apologize often, but when I do apologize, I fucking mean it. And like, you know, you'll see some people being like, oh, let me check. Oh, sorry, hold on a second. Oh yeah, no, I actually went to Niagara Falls. Oh, sorry, I went to Niagara Falls the last year. And then like, yeah, blah blah blah. It's like, shut up, dude. Just fucking like, I don't know. I think it's like saying I love you or something. Like, if you say it all the time, it loses its value, right? Like, same thing of apologizing. Like, don't apologize unless you have to, unless you mean it. And don't just, you know, it's like, don't half-ass life, you know? If you're gonna ass life, do the full ass. Gojira ga machi ni chikazuite iru. Oh no, danger, look out. Here, let me catch him on the chat here. Lawsuits are expensive, even if you're 100% innocent, though. Nobody wants that. At the same time, though, you know, don't talk shit. Don't talk shit unless you want to get, don't, you know, it's like that like political cartoon where somebody's shoveling shit and throwing it over like a fence, and it's like the shit says bad opinion, and they're throwing it over, and then all these other people like, yeah, fuck you, and then it's like, oh no. And I don't know, man. It's just, don't start fights you're not willing to finish. That's all it is. Masculinity is not about being big, sex, moisty, muscular arms. Oh no, Lord, I wish. Which guy are we talking about? The Hulk Hogan thing. Joey Sewell or something. He's like this guy who has a stupid little fucking shaved eyebrow. He always wears a baseball cap because he's bald or something. A bodybuilder guy who always just talks to a camera and he reacts to cringe gym stuff. Hogan came to my city last year for a show and his beer. LOL, it was great. Yeah, dude, Hulk Hogan's the man, dude. Like when Hulk Hogan died, I dedicated my social studies class to talking about him and pro wrestling and everything, and I taught my students about him, and like we printed out like coloring pages of him, and we like colored and stuff, and we watched some of his matches, and I posted that on Facebook. And this guy who I met a long time ago at like a TV job, who's this fat fuck older guy named Edward Papazzini or something. The guy's whole Facebook page is just like Save Ukraine, LGBT rainbow, and like, you know, vaccinate and stuff like that. And all the picture, he's like a 50-year-old fat Italian guy, lives in Tokyo, and like all of his pictures are close-ups of him and his cat. And he's like, "Hey, my cat." It's basically him saying, "I don't have friends, nobody loves me, I have a cat." Meh. And like, I was just like, he was like, he put down a list of all these things that Hulk Hogan did wrong or something. And he's like, and I was like, dude, like, I just replied to him being like, I know, I was like, I don't care how you feel about him, but like, that was very class act of you to write down all that stuff. The guy hasn't even been dead for 72 hours. And he's like, well, it's not my fault. You have to sugarcoat your stuff and teaching your students about bad people. And I was like, I can't talk with this guy. Like, I went to his profile and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember I met you one time at a TV event. And yeah, I was like, you're not worth my time. I just like deleted him off Facebook, because I use my Facebook more for like a Rolodex for work than it is for like friends or whatever. But like, yeah, man, I mean, like, God, just what a piece of shit, dude. Like I don't like, I don't know, who's a celebrity I don't like. Who's a celebrity I don't like now, who's annoying? Like John Leguizamo or something. John Leguizamo is like super woke and annoying these days, but I would never like wish him to be dead, and I wouldn't make fun, I wouldn't be happy, and I wouldn't say publicly that like, haha, he's dead, you know? Nah, wait, because I still like John Leguizamo from what about somebody who I never liked from the beginning? I don't know, man. It's just like Joe Biden or something, right? Like, I don't think the guy had a good career. I think he did more harm to the country than good. But like, when it's like Joe Biden has cancer or something, like, oh man, that sucks. Like, I'm not gonna be happy about people suffering or dying, you know? And like, it really shows how much of a piece of shit and how unhappy and how much of like just a sad human you are when you're celebrating other people dying, you know? Especially publicly, dude. Like, you got no class, man. And I don't know, it's just like in a world where everybody's fake and lame and they're just trying to be nice to not get hurt or whatever, not cause waves. I don't know, man. You know, it's like dudes like me, there's not a lot of them, I think. And it's sad, but whatever. It's like I always try to be as clear with my communication when I talk to people as possible. So if there is any error, I'm like, well, I was very clear with you, and I didn't lie, and I didn't pussyfoot around shit. And if you have a problem, this is your problem, you know? Like, I did everything I could to be as clear and, like, accommodating to you as possible. So if you have an issue, this is clearly an EU issue. And so it's like, you gotta just be able to own it sometimes, you know? Did you walk into his class? No, I had his theme. There's a YouTube video that's like a 2-hour theme of his song, and I had it just playing on my phone for the whole day. I just looped it twice. And, yeah, for the Hulk Hogan theme song. Oh, my God, what a nightmare. Damn, a herbivore gaijin. Yeah, I guess. Same, I don't wish ill on people because I don't agree with them. I mean, like, there's people that I'm like, I don't like, but if they died, I wouldn't be sad, but I wouldn't celebrate it either, you know? Especially publicly. I mean, like, what's the matter with you, huh? You know? I don't know, man. It's just, like, it's sad how there's... You could say woke mind virus or something else, but like there's this whole like crowd of people out there that just are just just the opposite of class X, you know? They're just shitty people, and I don't know. It's like all those cringe people that just didn't get it, that couldn't read the room, and now they all have megaphones, and it's just ugh, you know. I mean, misery loves company, right? That's why they always do. That's why they do it. It's because they're not happy with their lives, like that 50-year-old guy who was like talking shit. I mean, like, he should have a family. Or, you know, it's like when you're 50 and like you just have like a mediocre career or something, that's fine. But like, you should have a family or like hobbies, you know. You should have like a social circle, you know, some place where you really enjoy, like, you know, being around people or something. And it's like when you stay at home, it's, you know, for too long, you can get inside your head, you know, and that's not good, you know. Excuse him while I'm on me. I mean, but yeah, I mean, that guy was clearly one of those dudes that just stays home too much, and I don't know, man. It's just sad, you know. It's like, fucking hey, dude. Like, life does not need to be this horrible. Like, you're making it horrible for yourself, you know. But what are you gonna do, you know? He shouldn't be wasting his time up in the well, I mean, it's just in general. Like, don't like. It's okay if you don't like somebody, but like, I'm like, I checked my messages with him, and like last time I talked to that guy was like 5 years ago, and I'm like, in the last 5 years, I was like, in 5 years. It's been 5 years since we talked, and the first thing you say is something that's going to make me want to not know you. Like, how mentally ill are you? Like, you fucking idiot. But what do you... I mean, I guess the thing that pissed me off is just, like, that guy looked normal, you know? Like, when I met him, he looked, like, normal. He had, like, people around him being nice and kind of giving him, like, social value or something. This was before Corona, though, so... I don't know, that vax might have fucked up his brain. Who knows? Anyway, guys, we already asked this before, but we got new people in the chat today. What time is it where you guys are? And what are you eating? Yesterday I had I did a boo-boo, guys. You know, one of the shops that I go to, they started this year putting like a plastic sheet under the meat, because usually the meat that I buy, it comes in a plastic tray with like plastic cover. But they started putting a little plastic layer underneath the meat to probably absorb the blood or something. And I fucking... I cooked my stir-fry the way that I always do. And they only started doing this plastic shit recently. And so I'm not used to having to check under the meat to make sure that there's plastic under there. And yeah, I ate plastic yesterday for like half of my stir-fry. And then I'm like, oh, why is it so chewy? And I'm like, oh my god! And then... I was traumatized. I just spit it out, went to the toilet, made myself throw up, and then threw away the rest of the fucking food. And I was just like, you know what? Like, fuck this. I'm not even gonna... Nope. And I'm throwing away my frying pan, too. I'm just like, no. Like, this is not good. Fuck that. And so I ordered a new frying pan, too. I'm like, this is... Like, I mean, I gotta remember this now. Like, fuck, dude. Like, they didn't used to have those there, so I didn't... You know, I've never had to check until, like, last month or something. It's like for all the chicken and the pork and shit, now I gotta check the bottom to make sure that they're... Because I always freeze all the meat, you know? And so, like, I don't check the bottom of the meat once I take it out, and now I gotta check. And, it's very annoying. It's very annoying. I think, yeah, like, from now on, if I buy meat, before I freeze it, I gotta check to make sure that plastic thing isn't on there. It's so annoying. So fucking annoying. But what are you gonna do, lad? Yeah, but anyway, yeah, that was fun and traumatizing yesterday. What else? Yeah, just watching Metal Gear Solid video essays, updating my journals. I'm working on my walk and talk videos. I've got like 4 of them. Oh yeah, I posted a new Instagram short. You guys should check it out. This video of me when I was on Japanese TV. It's not going viral, but like people are sharing it, so I decided to share it on my Instagram too, so you guys can go check on it. Just click on that link and then go to the story and you can see it, and then I linked to the full video there too, so you guys can see me when I was on Japanese TV, which was like 2016, so like 9 years ago. God, it's so funny. I look so different then. That was like my first time ever being on a TV show where it's like a talk show. So I didn't know what to do. I was just like a filler guy. All these other dudes, like, they were there, they knew what to say and everything, and I'm like, eh. But it was still fun. It was good, and it was ma'am. But yeah, go check that out. 9 p.m. Connecticut, had tacos for dinner. Nice. Did you cook them, or did you go out and buy them? Yeah, what is it? Like, I saw these signs outside, and people are like, on Twitter, like, they're complaining that there were some signs that said, like, Japanese only and stuff. Like, if you are not Japanese, you cannot come in here, kind of stuff. And I was like, I mean, who cares, right? It might have been because I've been on the Ozempic, or because I've just been cooking, like, I've been eating, like, mostly food at my house. But it's weird, man. Like, I've talked about this before on my live stream, but it's like, I don't get cravings for food anymore. I know that I've got the jiggles, right? Like, I'm still a fat guy, but it's like, cravings for food, they're way less intense than they used to be. And I think it's just because, like, cleanse the body of, like, the the microplastic. I don't know about the microplastics, but yeah, like the seed oils and, like, the margarine and all that other shit, the corn syrup or whatever, it's all, like, out of my system and shit, right? So you know, like, I was walking around with a friend the other day, and he's like, oh man, I'm so hungry, oh, that Indian food smells so good. Like, and I was like, yeah, I guess it smells all right. And he's like, when did you eat? I was like, I don't know, in the morning. It was like 5 p.m. or something. And he's like, you're not hungry? Like, that Indian food doesn't smell good to you? And I'm like, I don't really care. I mean, like, I guess, like, I was like, if you want to go, we can go in there. But, like, I'm not that hungry. And he's like, well, what would you do if I wasn't here, but you're still going to be out? I was like, I just go to the convenience store and buy, like, a rice ball and green tea or something. I don't know, man. Like, it's nice though. Like, I'm not complaining at all. I'm just saying, like, it's nice to be like, there were times where I'm like, oh, I need a Coca-Cola, or like I'd go by McDonald's, and even though I'm full, I'm like, oh man, that smells good, I should get a double cheeseburger. But now I don't feel like that at all. I'm just like, okay, I should eat something, but I don't have, like, cravings for stuff anymore, you know? Like, distinct stuff. Like, sometimes I'm like, okay, I'm having, like, a sugar thing. I think I should just have, like, I'll just have a sip of juice. Like, I bought all this juice, man, from Okinawa, and I just have it in the fridge as, like, a sip. I try not to drink. Sometimes for meals, like, if it's a big meal, like a taco meal or something, or, like, on Sundays, I'll have, like, a full glass of juice. But I have these, like, like, these bottles of juice in the fridge, and I'm just like, okay, open it up, take a sip, and then put it back, you know? Just get that sugar hit. But, you know, I try to be, like, try to make it natural. So it's like, if I'm hungry, like, try to eat something with, like, at least include vegetables if I can. If I'm sugary, like, if I want some sugar, have fruit instead of, like, drinking, like, some sugar. I mean, obviously I'm still fat, right? I still got the jiggles. So, you know, but, like, I think the portions that I do eat are pretty, are like, they could be smaller, definitely. But, like, yeah, I just need to exercise more. I need to walk more, you know, in general. I need to go for walks. Yeah. That movie seems like it would be too serious for your personality. I like how they introduced you in the trailer by showing up out of nowhere, surprising your friends. Oh, yeah. So that movie, I'm a side character. I'm not supposed to be the main character. Even though the main character's name is Sam. It's pretty good. Wait, no, Mr. Joe or whatever, G.I. Joe, you got to go to the story. You got to click on my profile picture where the circle is, and that'll show the newest video. Like, you're looking at my post, you got to look at the story. But yeah, I posted in the story. It's good to have some self-control. Well, I mean, like, the funny thing is like, I can't even preach about self-control because I'm still jiggles, right? But it's just like, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, my metabolism's probably slowed down to, like, a snail that has, like, you know, that's you know, in a nursing home kind of thing. It's just super slow. But yeah, you know, like, whatever, it's fine. What are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? Hey Daddy, what's up, Dustin? But yeah, I gotta go for more walks. Gotta take care of this eventually, right? Yeah, it's gonna be so hot tomorrow. It's gonna be like 37. Fuck, dude, 37. My girlfriend sucked 37 dicks in a row. Yeah, but I'm just straight up chilling, you know, having a good time here. Yeah, it's funny. Japanese people think of summer as Halloween. Like, in America, we think, like, you know, it's fall. So it's time to watch scary movies, but in Japan, summer is supposed to be when you watch the scary movies. And I'm like, why? It's so fucking hot outside. Hey, Dad, not good. I just paid a toll. It's paid a toll on me. Oh, no, Dustin. What happened, buddy? Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. The sun is scary hot. Yeah, dude, it's too hot, man. It's hot in the ass. Ready to fuck. Yeah, I'm spending time in my ice cave. Luckily, I don't have any obligations to go out, except for on Friday, I think. On Friday, I gotta go out and teach the kids the God's language. And that'll be nice. Gotta go teach them the things. It's 9/11. Oh man, 9/11. I like going into other people's streams and just complimenting them. And like my buddy Ray in the city in New Zealand, he had this like Asian chick over at his house and she was cute. I could tell she was totally into him. And I kept just winging for him over the I could tell he's not into her that way. Like they're friends. I could tell that she wanted him. She wanted his essence. But I could for I don't know the reason why, but he was just not into her in that way. Like friends, platonic stuff. But yeah, it's so funny though. I kept like being like, is it hard being around him? It's like, why? What do you mean? It's like, well, he's constantly hit on by hot, beautiful women when you're outside. Does that make you jealous or insecure? And she's like, what? And I'm just like, just winging the shit out of this. I was like, why does he smell so good? Like, go get a whiff of him, Do you think it's a cologne or just a natural musk and stuff? And just, I don't know. It's funny. It's like, some people are jealous and they want to cock block, and it's like, never cock block your friend, dude. Always try to guide the cock. Never cock block, Like, why would you want to sabotage somebody like that, Like, unless you hate him. But it's like, you're a piece of shit. Like, unless, like, that guy did something to you or something. But, always try to, your friend's gonna appreciate you a whole lot more if you helped him versus, if you didn't. Sorry, I was watching early point of the stream. Okay, there you go. No worries. Yeah, no, I'm having a good time here. Just chilling, just hanging out. Updating this is the journal for next year for May and June. Gonna be nice. Ooh. Yeah, so what else was in the news recently? So yeah, like 2 Japanese guys got killed in the Philippines. And I was like, wait a second. Even though the Philippines is sketchy as shit, that's a murder. That was not a robbery. Like, I mean, they got robbed, but that was not the reason why they got shot. Because, like, basically, these guys were in... They were in the Philippines for like a quote unquote holiday or something, and I'm like no, like there is a reason, like somebody ordered a hit on these guys. There's a deeper reason for this, and yeah, like, and now it's coming to light that those guys were like the guys who killed them. They got caught, and it's like, yeah, we were ordered to pay, like, or we were ordered to kill these guys. And we got paid for this, and I'm like, I knew it. Like, people don't just throw their lives away for murder, just randomly. Like, they got paid for it, kind of thing, But yeah, whenever Japanese people die around the world, like, they always do a report on it, a news report. So I saw that. Oh shit, 60 minutes is up. Barbara Walters, Barbara. Okay, 14 minutes. Guys, thank you, by the way. Thank you for keeping the stream alive. We got 14 minutes extended. These Wednesday streams are always just for hanging out with you guys. Maybe I've been uploading too much, so people are a little bit like, oh God, there's so many uploads. Sweet Jesus. There's 3 uploads a week on the main channel, and every day he's uploading 2 shorts every fucking day. You guys really like the shorts, though. I'm getting, like, consistent views on that. And Japanese people are watching my channel now because I'm doing shorts about Japanese videos, too. So, yeah, we got people watching the videos. We got people watching the live streams. We got people watching the shorts. Hopefully it's not too oversaturating for you guys. But, yeah, you know, still appreciate everybody who comes over to these live streams and checks it out. Boom! 14 minutes. There you go. 14 minutes, unless you guys want to keep it going. You know what to do. Super chat. Become a member. Gift your memberships. Be straight. What? I mean, just do all the things, guys. Oh, man. Yeah, so, like, my plans today are I'm gonna work on more of the walk and talk videos because I got today off. Normally I would have a private class or 2, but they're canceled because of vacation time for them. So I'm gonna work on my walk and talk vlogs, and yeah, that's gonna be good. And then I have I have like 6 vlogs that are almost done. I just got to cut them up, and then I've got the walk and talk vlogs, and so that's like 10 total videos. And then I made my YouTube post scheduled for September and October, and so I'll save the November, December one. Like I made a note of it, and where is it? Here, let me just check. I made the notes. I heard Japan is getting casino next year. Really? That could bring in some money. Yeah, I thought, like, you know, I thought of a good idea, and you guys who don't live here are probably not going to like the idea. But I suggested that if Japan really wants to make money from tourism, they should do a thing where they should get rid of duty-free shops. So you pay up front, you pay the tax for it, and then on top of that, there's people coming to visit Japan anyway. It's not going to stop. So they should make the visa entrance fee 20,000 yen. Like $100, $150. Japan gets millions of people every year. What is that? Like 1 million times 100? 100 million they could get just from tourists, just from coming in. And that goes straight to the government, you know? Like that's amazing. But they're not going to do that because they're afraid of whatever. But I think if you did that, you get more, I don't know if you get a higher class of people, but you definitely get more people with money. And it would cut down on the tourists that don't do shit, you know? Which would be nice. And, hey, Mr. No Name here. I like that idea. I gotta find something that's, like, easy to replicate, you know? But yeah, thank you, Mr. No Name. Yeah, I was thinking about doing kanji, like, teaching people kanji and stuff. But the thing is just, like, I bet I could do it. I just don't want to hyper edit each one, you know? I like the reaction shorts because it's very simple. It's just like react, boom, you're done, right? And if you do learning Japanese shorts, like you can't really put shorts into a playlist, right? So like whenever you do shorts for your channel, they need to be one genre because nobody goes through your shorts and checks them. And so if I was going to do learning Japanese shorts, that would mean I'd have to stop doing the reaction shorts. And the reaction shorts are so easy to make. Like, I can make one, I make them in OBS. It's really simple. Just, like, line up the video, record for 1 minute, then you're good, you know? And then just rename the file, upload it, schedule it, boom, boom, bam, you're done. If I do the learning Japanese shorts, I'd have to stop doing the reactions. And, but I, you know, and there's already all these other channels doing that, you know? There's not any other channels where people are reacting to viral Japanese content. And so, you know, I would like to do that, but that's like in the back burner kind of thing. Because if you could make playlists for it, that would be something else. But I don't know if you can make playlists for shorts. They had it not enabled, then they enabled it, and then they didn't enable it. And, yeah, you know? I love the new upload. Sorry I can't donate, and you take the comments the wrong way sometimes, but I love you, Dad. I love the new uploads. Sorry I can't donate, and you take my comments the wrong way sometimes, but I love you, Dad. Oh, please Be specific, Dustin. The only time I ever ban somebody is when they're being a fucking prick, you know? Like, I mean, that's the whole thing. It's like, I had a Japanese buddy, Mr. Ma-chan, the other day, on Twitch, and some guy was just like, a Japanese guy was saying this to a Japanese streamer that I like to watch, and he was like, you're a loser, you have no friends, you just stay home and play video games every day on Twitch, to the Japanese guy, and the Japanese guy's like, yeah, okay, like, he was just like accepting that barrage of harassment. And I was like, why are you doing that? Fucking ban that guy. That guy's a piece of shit. And he's like, and the Japanese guy was like, the way I see it is that they're wasting their time coming in and talking to me. And eventually they will go to my side, you know, or they'll fuck off and bother somebody else. And I was like, I don't care, man. Like, I was like, you're only saying that because you only have 5 people watching you, you know? I'd rather have nobody commenting than just be having, like, engaging with people that are assholes, you know? And I don't know, man. I just think that, like, younger me would have been, like, one of my, like, biggest viewers. His name is Winged Bull, and he harasses Swimmer Nick all the time. And Winged Bull was, like, originally a troll that would, like, say, I don't even remember what he said originally, but it was, like, always, every video. And it wasn't, like, it must have not been super offensive, because I kept him around, but, like, now he's like one of the biggest, like he was like one of my biggest trolls, and now he's like one of my biggest viewers. Like he shows up to every, not these, I don't know why, because he's not banned. Like he's one of the few viewers I have that is auto approved to type in here, but I don't know why. I guess he's still kind of banned or something, but like he's not banned on any of my other platforms. And so whenever I'm on Twitch, he's always in there, you know. And like I gave him the benefit of the doubt, right? And I try to have thick skin about this stuff. But if I see somebody just being a blatant, like, blunt asshole that's just like saying a comment for the sake of being an asshole, then it's like, why should I put up with that? As a, like, I'm not like one of those streamers that's like just you know, what is it? Ban people who say Pepsi or something. What was that? Like the Wings of Redemption? Or like Dark Side Phil, where like they just get bombarded with hate for like money and views. Like I'd rather not get money, I'd rather not get views than like allow shitty people like that into my community, right? And it's like, you can hate on me, you can not like me, but you're not gonna use my own platform to talk shit about me, you know? It's so funny. It's like I don't know, man. It's just like the whole thing is like you can lurk, you could have fun. But if you're being like a dick, dude, like one guy who came in here, like God, a couple months ago, it seems like his name was like Eric Lima, and he came in here and we were talking about the tours or something, like the Patreon tours, and he's like, I would never sign up for a Patreon tour, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, that's fine. And, he was saying he was just coming off like a snarky dickhead. That was on Twitch. That was on YouTube. But he was coming off like a snarky fucking little bitch-ass dickhead. And it's like, look, you can be, you know, you can be like, you can be rich or whatever. Like, you can be accomplished in life. That's fine. But, like, if you're not putting yourself out there like me, I don't care what kind of money you have or whatever, right? You know, I don't care what kind of status you have. Just be nice. Be respectful, you know? And if you're not going to be like that, then get the fuck out of here. Like, I hate people that try to brag about their accomplishments, but they don't have any of that online, you know? Like, for me, I'm like, if you put yourself out there to be ridiculed and be criticized, then it's like, okay, you're already like one step towards me respecting you. But if you're just an anonymous guy, like, I could go online and say, you know, I've got like a gold toilet or something, and like, it's like, yeah, shut up, put up, like, you know, put up or shut up, right? And so, I don't know, man. It's just like that guy, he came in here bragging about how he was rich, but he wouldn't sign up for a tour or something, which is fine, but like, don't come off like a dick. And the like a week or two ago, he was in my comment section, and the thing is like, if you're gonna be an asshole, be a full asshole. Don't do this pussyfooting around the bush kind of shit, you know? And it was just like a comment that was just like a backhanded compliment, which was like a old guy talking about young Japanese stuff, or it was basically saying like, you're an old guy, why are you talking about young stuff? And I was like, you know what, like, I remember this guy, I remember like interacting with this guy, like, fuck him, he's banned, you know? Like I don't need to put up with people like this, you know? And like I don't want to be a hypersensitive dude who bans people because they say something I slightly don't like. But it's just like, if you're giving me a vibe of like where you're not putting yourself out there like me, which is fine. But if you're just being like if you're trying to be an asshole but be indirect about it, I'm still gonna pick up on it. And it's just like, that makes me respect you less for being so like such a coward, you know? And like, I get it why people do that though, because YouTube actually, if you're an asshole, if you say something really mean, YouTube will fucking ban you now if I report that person. So they want to be indirect about it. Maybe. That's an interesting one. I like the idea of the street interview where I saw that Jesse guy and he interviews people and he's like, hey, I want you to confess to your crush over the phone. I like that kind of video, but I would like to do a video where it's like you give people $100, but then like they have to take you to like their favorite food place or take you to pachinko or something. Like you get to watch how they spend that $100. I thought that would be fun. But then I need disposable income for that. But thank you, No Name. But yeah, you guys get what I mean, right? It's just like, don't be a fucking prick. And if you're gonna be a prick, at least fucking own it, you know? Like, don't be a little fucking half-ass bitch about this shit. Yeah, what is it? I love you, Papa Teeks, my hot dad. I love you too, Dinos. Last stream I caught and made a couple jokes about you taking off your shirt and you thought I was being a sick. I don't know, man. Just fucking, like, you guys, maybe you guys don't know this, but if I click on your username, I can see exactly what you've written down in my chat up until this point, you know? And so if I see your chat history and you've been kind of like a little bit of like, you know, sarcastic, kind of meh, kind of bitch ass, then like, you know, I'm going to judge you like that. And, I don't know, dude. It's just, what is it? Like, so just remember, like, if you talk shit in one of the streams, like, I'm going to see that. Like, if you said something before that I didn't catch, then I'm just going to ban it, you know? Like, it's just, like, it's, like, what is it? I think there's a difference between being, like, playful and then just being, like, yeah, I'm saying something indirectly, trying to insult you, and I hope you don't pick up on it. Like, you know what I mean? Anyway, let's move on. 20 minutes for Mr. No Name. Thank you so much, sir. God among men. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 23 minutes extended. Cash Baby, what it does. Cash Baby, what it do. But the new videos, man, the new videos that are coming out until the end of December are going to be the walk and talk videos where I do collabs with other YouTubers, the vlogs where I was traveling around, and then also, yeah, man, I mean, like, to be honest, No Name, I don't really have an interest in doing that, but because I don't want to, like, I mean, that's, like, you do a clickbaity video like that in order to get, like, you know, it's clickbait, right? So you can really get a lot of views. And I'd rather have the donations go towards something else that I really care about versus, like, a project that somebody recommended. You know what I mean? Like, you only have a limited amount of time here to work on the stuff that you want to work on, right? And, like, I don't, like, you guys can always suggest new videos, but, like, don't get it twisted, guys. Like, just because you donate doesn't mean I'm gonna do the videos that you recommended. I still need to do that fucking Tokyo Skytree video that, Lord Tropic donated to, like, a year or two ago. I was supposed to go there with my, like, one of my ex-girlfriends who was visiting Tokyo, and then, I forgot, like, people got sick or whatever, and so, yeah, like, I had to cancel that one, but I will do that one eventually, you know? So, I mean, like, Jim has it on his Patreon where, like, if you want to suggest a video to him, you can donate and he'll make a video about it. But, I don't know, maybe I could make a selection like that on my Patreon, but we'll see, you know? Bro, it's your idea, yeah. Oriental Pearl, hi Sam, what's up, Oriental Pearl? How's it going? Guys, it's Base Pearl in the chat. Hype in the chat. I saw her with Ninja Monkey the other day, and they were being badass. Yeah, but what is it? Yeah, bro, your idea. I know, No Name. I'm just saying that it's like what I want to do right now, like, once I get these videos done, then I'm gonna have at least like a month or two, maybe hopefully a little bit more, to work on these like other I wouldn't even say harder projects, but other projects, you know. And when I do that, maybe I could consider that. I really want to do the food reviews next. Like, the things I'm gonna film next are my YouTube short reactions, because I can film a bunch of those in one day, and I really like watching the videos. And then the second one will be the food reviews, and I'm already going to go to a Chinese food place. What else? An English breakfast place, a Louisiana food place, and then 2 food trucks. And so once I finish those, and I finish filming the reactions, or like the short reactions, and then I still need to film at least like four more long reaction videos. Once I get that done, then we can think about all these extra ones. $100 to let people spend it how they want, and then you join. Yeah. I mean, I like that idea. I just, that's something like back burner, you know? Like, that would not be an immediate thing. But thank you, No Name. You sexy man, you. Okay, that's an extra 20 minutes. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh yeah, Pearl, how's hanging out with Nathan, Mr. Ninja Monkey? That guy. you were being mean to him last night. You were like, what? Like, I called him a male cougar, and you're like, you're not a male cougar. And I'm like, I don't know what a male cougar is, but he's a sexy man. You need to, you know, you need to find him a Japanese waifu. Okay, guys, I'm gonna add another 20 minutes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 41 minutes, hype in the chat. Hell yeah. Keep that shit going. Keep it going, baby. Cash baby, what it does. Bro, your idea. Bro, oh shit. Yeah, what's up? Do they have honey garlic chicken in those Chinese places? I don't know. The place that I want to go and check out is called Oscar's Chinese Food, and it's in Shimokitazawa. And Demi Spy Meow is the one who recommended for me to go there. So, yeah, I gotta check it out, dude, for sure. Where's the list of the videos I still have done? Nathan's leaving soon. Yeah, but he always comes back. It's fine. The fake Chinese food. Nightbot got angry at you for that. Why? I don't know why Nightbot is angry. Yeah, well, I mean, I know that you lived in China, right? But, yeah, for my food review series, guys, it's going to be mom and pop shops. And at first it's going to be like foreigner shops, because those ones are the easiest to like get people to cooperate and let me make a video of them. But eventually, yeah, I'll make some Japanese shop places. But those places, they want it to be a little bit more formal and stuff. So I think it's going to be easier to go in there and break the ice of these people. If I have a playlist of food reviews, and I can be like, oh yeah, I've done food reviews. I just wanted to film like the food in here and stuff, and I wanted to interview you about like the history of your place and shit. Cause like other food reviews, man, like they just review the food, but my series is gonna be like you interview the owner too, and you get to hear the history and everything. And it'll be like, hopefully it'll be like half in English, half in Japanese, so it'll be nice. But yeah, I don't know what I don't know what food items they have at the Oscar's Chinese place, but we'll go there. We'll check it out. Hi all, what's up, Balamful? How's it going, dude? Yep. Yeah, so anyway, what do I have? I got the list right here, and it says I am, until December, I'm good for the Tuesday videos. They're all backlogged. Until December, the Wednesday videos are all backlogged. For the Friday videos, I still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still need 6 videos for the Friday videos. And then for the Sunday videos, I still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I still need 8 videos I need to make for the Sunday videos. So the only videos left are the Friday and Sunday videos, and then my shorts are good until October. But I still need to make some for October, November, December. And once I get done with all of those, then I can start filming quote-unquote new stuff. Including the food reviews. The food reviews will be quite fun. They're going to be interesting, going around and just, I mean, like, if there's one thing I've learned from YouTube analytics, is that you guys love clicking on my videos when I either, 1, am in the video, the thumbnail, and I'm eating food, or 2, when there's hot chicks in the video. Like when I put Miyuki in that thumbnail, you guys loved that. That was just a raw video of just me talking to her, eating street food. But you guys like, oh my god, Dad's with a girl. He's with a girl. We need to see that. So I need more hot Asian chicks in my videos, for sure. You know, you guys like it when I have Gaijin chicks, but you love it when I have Japanese chicks there too. Sam Pearl should do a video in the States. Ah, fuck that, dude. I don't want to go to the States for a while. You know, you couldn't pay me to go to the States right now. But she's going to the States. She's going there in like a week or something. So, a week or two, she's going to be in America teaching Tommy the wonderful taste of freedom and liberty and guns and hamburgers. It's going to be so nice. You know? But yeah, no, I'm Japan. Ride or die Japan guy, man. I love this place. It's so good. Come to Michigan with me. Nah, I'm good. But you have fun. You go do the thing. Go do the thing. I'm going to cheer you on from my Tokyo Palace right here. It's Trump's country. Well, I love the country. I love America. I love what Trump's doing, but he's not doing all of it yet, you know. We gotta let it sink in for a little bit first, you know. But she's going to go. She's got big plans to go there and hang out and stuff. And yeah, you guys should check out her newest video. She interviewed a guy, a guy who's on Twitch. I wouldn't say a fellow Twitch streamer because I'm not. I wouldn't consider myself a Twitch streamer because I'm not on there all the time. But she interviewed this guy called Hi Guy. His name used to be Omuro Yankee, and he was a pretty cool dude. And yeah, he's got so much energy. It's infectious. And that guy, I've got a funny clip of him and me when I went to Tokyo Game Show, and like I'm like pointing to my dick, and he's pointing to he's pointing to his dick. I can't remember who's pointing to whose dick, but I'm like, look at it, it's so big, and he's like, yeah, it's huge, it's great, and I'm like, you know, it's got some good energy there, you know, it's good bouncing off energy there. It's pretty nice and sensual in a consensual way. But yeah, what is it? So she interviewed him in the most recent video, and I like him. He's a cool guy. So go check it out. I think I have a command. If you type in exclamation point Alyssa or exclamation point Pearl, I think that should come up. Go check her out, guys. She needs the views. But yeah, she was hanging out with Ninja Monkey last night in Yokohama. Yokohama sucks so much ass. I understand why people like it, but that is... Nah, Yokohama sucks. I mean, to be fair, it's better than Chiba. I'll give it that. You know, I lived in Chiba, and Yokohama's definitely better than Chiba. But, yeah, but still, fuck Yokohama. That place sucks big fat, you know, that place could go kick rocks, you know. Oh, no, I was meant to put a 7 there. 7. Yeah, love big dicks for sure. Yep, you gotta love the huge cacks. But, yeah, anyway. It was really nice, very fun. But yeah, she was streaming with Mr. Ninja Monkey last night, and I caught them there talking, and I was like, "Yeah, you guys do the thing. You enjoy that." Okay, what is that day? It's May 6th. Oh, let's see what we got here. What did you do in Yokohama? Oh, I mean, I wasn't there. It was Oriental Pearl and Ninja Monkey. They were doing a live stream there, and they were just walking around. What's that? 2006. And that is that's Wednesday. Okay. Tsuyobi. Mizuyobi. Okay. Yokohama's far away from central Tokyo and also has no... Well, I mean, I don't like how Yokohama, you need a car basically to really enjoy Yokohama. It's ma'am. That's right, Tex Machinas. I don't like that you need a car to enjoy Yokohama. Like, they have trains, they have buses, but it's not the same as Tokyo. Like I don't know, man. Like, I have plenty of friends in Yokohama, and when I go to see them, it sucks. Like, you take any train anywhere, and you gotta walk far. Like, they don't have, like, they have parallel trains, right? They go like that, but they don't have, like, a train that connects in between these to transfer. So, like, let's say I'm here and I want to go over here, right? I have to go all the way over here, transfer, go down here, and then go all the way back over here to get to this place. It really sucks. So if you don't have a car, if you don't have a motorcycle, it's very hard to go and visit other places in Yokohama, in Kanagawa, without going to one line, then going to the other line, you know? But Yokohama looks nice from the outside. It's got that port and everything, and, you know, like the area outside Yokohama looks nice. But the whole place in general, you look on the map, and it's like, well, they have buses. The buses don't run that late. And it's just like, I don't know, man. Like, if they had cheap parking, I would totally be like, oh, yeah, just get a car and it's totally fine. But the parking is just unreasonably priced in Yokohama. And again, there's no cool shit there. They have, like, the warehouse building with the bricks. They got that Ferris wheel. They got that boat that's, like, attached to the land. They've got Chinatown. They have some old government buildings. They have the foreigner cemetery. But, like, that's it. Like, there's nothing. Like, aside from that, you got nothing, you know? Like, Yokohama is more interesting than most cities outside of Tokyo. But you're going to be paying the same amount of rent to live in a place that, like, Yokohama Station is interesting. All the other stations around it are boring as fuck. It's like being proud of living near Ikebukuro, but you're not in Ikebukuro. You're like, well, I'm 5 stops away from Ikebukuro. I'm like, yeah, it's a suburb place, and you have nothing around your own train station except for like a barber shop, a ramen shop, and a grocery store. If you want to go to the cool place, you can walk 10 to 15 minutes to your train station, then wait for your local train to come, and then go to Yokohama Station. But, like, you're still gonna, I don't know, man. It's just like, at least in Tokyo, it's like, hey, I live near Shinjuku. I can walk 10 minutes to Shinjuku Station, one of the biggest stations in Tokyo, and then just be like, yep, boom, there you go. It's awesome. But I don't know, man. To each their own, right? I'm just saying, for me and my dadness, Yokohama sucks, can kick bricks. Yeah, they have a hub. They have multiple hubs there. It still don't matter. Not as mad as. I think Oriental Pearl should introduce herself as Tiffany for better reactions. What does that mean? That's another 10 minutes by Text Machina's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 41 minutes again. Yeah. Yeah, we're just going to keep it going. What else do you need? Well, I mean, like, I don't know, man. I don't like how Yokohama is basically a more expensive version of everything else around Tokyo. But you're not really getting anything extra for it. There you go. Wait, is this Oscar's place a vegetarian place? I don't think so. They have Shake Shack and McDonald's. Ooh, oy vey. Daddy, what's up, Salted Fish? How you doing, bro? Nissan Gallery is fun in Yokohama. Well, yeah, I mean, they've got a lot of touristy shit, but how often are you going to go to that, you know? Hey, Pops, Tikios, how you going? What's up, Garrel Rest? I'm doing all right. I'm just chilling, you know. We're talking about, being sexy and, the nipples. All that stuff, guys. We're really enjoying it. We're having a good time here. And thank you for joining me here today. This is fun. This is Wu-Tang. I don't know why my name... yeah, guys, you got to Google YouTube. You might have to change your name, manually in the screen. I don't know why. I don't know why that's not coming up. But you've got to do something about it in a sensual manner. Woo! Yeah, that's right. So, guys, hey, Pops, how you doing? Yep. Oh, my dick. Oh, my dick and my ass. But, I mean, whatever. Like I said, if you like Yokohama, that's good for you. But I love, but what is it? It's just like, the Oscars place in Shimokitazawa. That is for, whatchamacallit. You can get a lot of cool stuff there, though. Like, it's just basically, like, American Chinese food, but not shitty Panda Express quality. You know what I mean? So it's pretty sexual, in a sexual manner, of course. Woo! Yeah, my old name was Aura Bless. Aha! It got updated. Yeah, I guess you guys got to update the screen names or whatever, right? Updated to something a little bit more sexual, huh? But yeah, what is it? Do you guys? Let's see. Power Rangers. Oh yeah, the Power Rangers game. I was gonna talk about a Power Rangers game. Also, in Yokohama, they have that ramen museum, too. Or ramen amusement park. They got stuff there, but I'm just like, meh. How's it now? Now is it good? Did you have to physically, manually change that, Larry? Or did you have to do something else? What do you want from America? Get me those chocolates that I ate all of them. Those guys, Oriental Pearl knows exactly what I want. She understands the heart of a Tikyo. She got me these amazing chocolates, and nobody has ever gotten me anything to beat those chocolates that she got. Anytime somebody, they're like, you know, Japanese coworkers, so like, I got some omiyage, some souvenir chocolate. I'm like, just throw it in the trash. It's not good. It's not good. Oriental Pearl knew exactly what I wanted. Can you guys guess what kind of chocolate she got me? It was the best. Ah, she already wrote down the answer. Yep. You got it. Michigan Sanders caramel salted. They were so good. They were so good. I don't deserve how good those things were. They were amazing. Oh, it was so awesome. But yeah, that was awesome. That was so good. Black Thunder. Ugh, no, Black Thunder sucks. Japanese guys like Black Thunder. I don't like that one. It's not that good. Wu-Tang is back. That's right. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, dude. You got it. Michigan Sanders called. Oh, yeah, I did. What is it? Did you talk about the whole Pokemon scalper thing at McDonald's yet? No, I didn't talk about that. But yeah, apparently McDonald's had limited time offer of Pokemon cards. Or something. Like, they were giving away booster packs. And so these Chinese scalpers were going there. And they would buy the Happy Meal. And McDonald's just wants money. They don't care who the fuck's buying their stuff. And so they would buy the food. And then just take the toy. And then throw the food outside. Just, like, leave it on the ground. And, all the... You know, in Japan used to be, like, a famine... I don't know. They had famine or something at one point. So, like, Japan always has a lot of respect for food, and they don't waste food here. And so, seeing people throw away food like that triggered a lot of Japanese people, and rightfully so, right? Think about all those children that are dying in Africa from starvation, you know? Well, think about those poor... somebody, please, think of the children, you know? And, yeah, so that was not good. And it was ma'am. Yeah, that was... Yeah, they were throwing away food. And, I don't know. I mean, like, if a logical person would be... Yeah, just make it so they can only buy that food if they have a kid with them. But then McDonald's wouldn't be making all this money, so they don't care, right? Do you need a Labubu? I don't know what that is. But I'm guessing that's like, a strawberry candy or something. I don't know. Black Thunder's like Twix without the caramel. Yeah, that's a way to put it. I don't know. I feel like the cookie and Twix is nice, but it's not the same. Oh my God, Benedict with the 10. Yes, baby, cash baby. What it does. What's a Labubu? Oh my God, that's a fucking. What is that? Oh, it's like a teddy bear. It's a teddy bear thing. I saw Sylvie the Queen posted this on her Instagram. Look at all these people. Hell yeah, dude. Benedict, you sexy man. How dare you be sexy, you son of a bitch. This is my problem. I haven't updated my name sexy yet. Dad hates me. Oh, God. Black Thunder is, dude, Twix, I love Twix. One of my favorite ice creams back in America. I used to go to the gas station just to buy Twix ice cream. And that was amazing. But yeah, I gave up on Twix a long time ago. The only chocolate I have right now is Super Cup chocolate. I have these other ones that are like, fuck, what were they called? I posted them on Discord. It's a red box. So I have like ice cream, and then I have, in my freezer, I've got M&M's, crispy M&M's. And in my fridge, I have dark chocolate that a friend brought me. That was like 80% chocolate. That stuff doesn't even taste sweet. You'd think they'd want to put some sugar on there or something. Resell the Labubu in Japan for a whole lot more. I'll let Oriental Pearl do that. She'll get that hustle going. During Beanie Baby for Happy Meals, crazy in the States. 90s women would keep the food. I only want the beanie. Would say keep the food. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, the thing is like when you don't check these people, I mean, at the end of the day, the corporations, they want that money. They don't give a shit, you know, so they're just going to do whatever. But what are you going to do, right? But yeah, thank you, Manco. Benedict, you sick bastard. That's an extra 20 minutes, dude. Fuck yeah, 10 gift subs, 2 per sub. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. 53 minutes extended. Thank you, buddy. Hell yeah. Way to keep that shaft working nice and smooth. Nice and smooth shaft working. That's the way to do it. I would say I had the unfortunate experience of finding out what a Labubu is recently. Well, I didn't know the name, but Sylvie the Queen posted that on her Instagram. And when I'm at home, what I'll do is, because I want, like, most of the people I follow on Instagram, like, half of them I know. And so I want to give them a view. And so I'll just have my phone sitting here, like, against my computer, and I'll just have it on autoplay for all the stories. So I might not watch it, but at least those people get a view. And I saw, but for Sylvie the Queen, she's like, I went to an event, and she's like, I got that. I didn't know the name of it, though. Labubu is a new trend, Chinese evil doll. I thought they had something like that, like Cabbage Patch Kid thing when we were kids. Yeah, what is it? It was for my nieces, and they're cute, so I guess it's okay. Yeah, I mean, like, if the kids like it, whatever, you know? Kids always like stupid shit. Tasting History of Max Miller released a video just today about wartime famine in Japan. It was really interesting. Oh, Tex, can you post that in the Discord? I'll check that out. Like, how long's the video? I can react to that video later. Yeah. So, like, Japan is, like, really, you know, when you waste food, they take it personally, you know? For good reason as well. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that was good. He made a mock eel out of sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes are great, man. I remember I was a vegan for 2 months. I tried being a vegan for 2 months when I was in Chiba, and I substituted all my meat with sweet potato. And you'd be surprised how easily you can give up meat when you switch it out with a carb, you know? You have pasta, eat it with potatoes. You have stir fry, eat it with potatoes. It's like that Penn and Teller diet, but you actually add other stuff to it. Yeah, sweet potato is great, though. It has more nutrients or something for some reason than a regular potato, but yeah. All I know is my niece wanted one for like 2 weeks and then she didn't. Yeah, I mean it's like Tamagotchi, you know. It's just a phase. Sam, how many hours a week do you work teaching? I'm just wondering how much it takes to survive in Tokyo. Well, DJ Okawari, you can join my Discord and you could ask there in the Japan living section. But if you're coming to Japan to work anyway, you're going to need to get a visa. And you won't be able to work the amount of hours I work unless you have a spouse visa or you have a dependent visa or you have permanent residency. So, you know, it doesn't matter how much I work. I don't work that much at all. It depends on the month. Like, it fluctuates. But, yeah, I mean, like, point is that if you're coming over here, you're going to need a work visa, and you're going to have to work 40 hours a week anyway for that. So you'll be fine. Good night, Pop. I'll go. Goodbye, Dino. Thank you for the fucking, thank you for all the gift subs, buddy. Cabbage Patch. Prefer Cabbage Pale Kids. What, was that the name? Okay, whatever. It's 26 minutes long. I'll post it in food or in just post it in the general chat, and I'll check it out later. Or actually, there's a section, if you scroll to the bottom of the Discord, that says, like, help dad, and then it's, like, video suggestions or something. You could post it there. Labubu's based on a demon called Pazuzu. Okay. Do you prefer sweet potatoes over yams? I thought those were the same thing. Are they not the same thing? They're both potatoes, right? That's a good idea. Yeah, we could do that. That's a great idea, Mr. No Name. Yeah, especially for the days where we want to go long. Okay. That's a great idea. Yeah, guys, keep the... I mean, look, I am always up for constructive criticism. And if you guys have suggestions, I just, you know, some people get butthurt when I don't follow through with their shit. But, you know, full disclosure, you guys can give me as many suggestions as you want. Like, I'm always up for that. I like hearing your guys' feedback. But thank you, Mr. No Name. Huge cock, huge balls. Giant steel titanium New York balls and steens, dude. That guy fucks long, hard, and fierce. I saw his cock one time. He's just massive. But in, like, a respectable way. Massive, but in a respectful way. I say funny things that even I think are funny sometimes. 10 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. 58 minutes extended. Cash baby what it does. Thank you, Mr. No Name. Giant steel titanium balls, dude, for sure. I remember Garbage Pail Kids. Was it not called Garbage Patch Kids? Or Cabbage Patch Kids? Best thing about Japan, no gang stalking, no Stasi. What does that mean? Like, no Europe refugee thing? I don't know. Is that a thing? Japanese don't gang stalk, too much honor, unlike cringe Westerners. Do you mean like those Indian guys who like hang outside public pools and watch the kids? You know? Yeah, heavy balls in this stream, for sure, dude. For sure. Okay, we got Thursday and Friday, man. That Jackie Treehorn treats objects like women, man. That's the way to do it. Cash baby what it does. Surveillance state, Eastern Germany. I mean, like, Europe just sucks, dude. Europe sucks ass. I've never been there, but just, like, watching all those videos from people who live in Europe, and they're like, this shit sucks. People are getting raped, and the government's not doing anything about it. And then they get angry when we complain about it. It's like, yeah, dude. That's what they do. They take away all your liberties, little bit by little bit by little bit, until you got V for Vendetta, when everyone goes and uprises and you know, for the emperor, they massacre all the non-believers. I mean, what are you gonna do, right? I mean, you know, shit's always happening like that. You know what I mean? I mean, come on, you know. Yeah. Indian dude crashed. Yeah, I saw that. Like, right? He killed like a family that was traveling because he made a bad U-turn. Yeah, dude, you gotta prosecute the companies, though, that'll, like, hire that guy to begin with, though, you know? Like, prosecute everybody. Prosecute the people that let him slide for being an illegal immigrant. Prosecute the company that hired him. Like, that, like, you know? It's like, don't just stop at that guy. Go at everybody who was responsible for that, you know? Like, if you cut off the head, or if you cut off bits of the body, it's still gonna grow back. You gotta cut off the head, you know? That's what you gotta do. Monday, Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? There's a Cabbage Patch Kids and Garbage Pail Kids. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's in America now. How is surveillance state in America now? Yeah, I don't know why you guys put, like, Ring cameras in your fucking house. That is the most stupidest shit ever, dude. Like, why? Like, why do people do that? They put, like, an Alexa in their house. They put a fucking camera in their house. It's just stupid, man. Like, I'd understand having a security camera outside your house. But, like, having it inside your house, like, and you're hooking it up to your Wi-Fi? Like, come on, bro. Hey, it's gonna be alright, man. Stop being so paranoid. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, I watched Mr. Robot. I know how that shit works. I watched a TV show of Christian Slater. I know how things work. Yeah, and he didn't seem to care one bit. Yeah, no, dude, that guy was a piece of shit, man. Like, the guy's obviously, like, I mean, the whole thing is, like, when you have a system where people abuse it, they're not gonna give a shit, you know? Like, it's like when you give psychopaths power, you, like, don't be surprised when the psychopaths use that power, right? It's not rocket science, you know? Like, what is it? One of my buddies back home, he doesn't watch these videos. He'll be fine. Hey, if you're watching this video, by the way, don't worry. I'm not saying your name or where you live. So, unless you told your friends that I stream, they're not going to know who I'm talking about. But even if they did, why are you telling them about my stream? Anyway, one of my buddies back home, he got divorced. It was a very messy divorce. and he is living in a house with a bunch of Portuguese guys right now, or not Portuguese, Brazilian dudes, and like his wife basically cleaned him out. It was his fault. I told him don't get married, but he did, and his wife took the kids, she took the house, she took his truck, she took everything, and yeah, let's just say yeah, the place where he lives. A blue state. Don't live in a blue state, man. But yeah, so my buddy's kind of living, not in a halfway house, but it's just a cheap house for construction workers right now. And yeah, one of the guys smokes a lot. And he smokes in, like, the common areas and stuff. And I was like, you know, and he's all complaining about this. And he's like, what should I do? And I was just like, well, dude, you should just talk to the landlord, man. Like, you know, talk to the landlord and be like, yeah, I just don't like, I mean, like, to be fair, if you're living with other people, you shouldn't smoke inside. Like, even if you love smoking, don't smoke inside your room. That's just a dick move. Go smoke outside. You know, like, that stuff is going to seep. I mean, I like smoking. I don't smoke that often, but I like cigarettes, and I don't mind if people smoke around me. But that's because I grew up with a mom who smoked like a chimney, you know? And so, like, I don't mind cigarettes at all. Like, I have all of your powers and none of your weaknesses, you know? Like, I love the smell of cigarettes. But yeah, I mean, some people that didn't grow up like that, they're sensitive little bitches, and I understand. But yeah, I told him, I was like, dude, just talk to the owner. And he's like, yeah, the owner, like, I told him, like, 2 months ago, he still hasn't done anything. And I'm like, well, I was like, why don't you just talk to the guy directly? And he's like, well, the guy doesn't really speak English. And I was like, where's the guy from? He's like, he's from Brazil. He doesn't really speak English. And I was like, well, use Google Translate and, you know, or ChatGPT and translate, like, you know, just to ask him not to smoke inside or whatever. You know, if he's an illegal immigrant, he's probably going to be scared about, like, being deported now that ICE is going around and fucking up people. So just ask him nicely to stop smoking, or if he could just smoke outside, you know. And the guy's like, well, the guy's depressed and he doesn't really give a shit about, like, helping or whatever and blah blah blah. And I was like, well, then just call ICE on the motherfucker. Like, god damn it, dude. Like, my rule of thumb is, like, I don't fuck with you unless you fuck with me. But if you're being a piece of shit and you're an illegal immigrant, oh like, you know. But that's just, I mean, like, always choose the path of least resistance and a peaceful outcome. But if the guy's being a dick, yeah, fuck him, you know, nuke the earth, salt the ground, you know, fucking go all out. And, you know, like, yeah, man, I was like, you're paying money to be there, and, like, you know, you're a good citizen, you know, and it's like, yeah, fuck that guy, you know, fuck him. But I was like, but luckily the landlord was, once my buddy knew that, like, once he kind of figured out that my friend had that kind of, like, nuclear option, he was like, yeah, he told the Brazilian guy, yeah, you can't smoke in here, and if you do, you're kicked out next time. And the guy's like, okay. So, like, it solved that issue. But I mean, like, I don't know, man. Just don't put up with shit from shitty people. That's all you gotta do. But in America, like, everyone's like, oh, he could get a gun and he might kill me. And I'm like, well, you know, I don't really watch a lot of Sam Hyde stuff, but he had a great quote, which is like, just get strong, you know? Get strong. If you, like, it doesn't matter if you're short, if you weigh like 50 pounds or something, like, get strong. You know, get strong, learn how to fight, you know? And that way you're not afraid of confrontation, you know? And just and arm yourself, kind of thing. Like, give yourself options. And like, don't, and then you're not gonna let people walk all over you, you know. So that's my suggestion. Get strong so you can deflect bullets with a strong. Oh, you know what I fucking mean, you prick bastard. You know what the fuck I mean. I mean, just like somebody might not have a gun, and you can just be. I mean, like, what is it? It's just for the times where there's no guns there, you know. Like, I don't even know, like, what the states are like for carry guns now, you know? You have to take a photo of yourself to watch porn, and soon you'll have to do that to watch YouTube. I think it's kind of funny that people will have to, like, prove who they are in order to be on YouTube, because it's either going to make more competition for YouTube, or it's going to make a lot of trolls very scared being like, oh man, I can't harass people anonymously anymore because I'll get in trouble. Like, they know who I am. Because, like, when you're a YouTuber, you have to submit that shit to YouTube to get paid anyway. So, like, the people that are already making YouTube content, they have to do that if they want to get paid anyway. But I don't like it. I don't think you should have to give up your ID. But I'm just saying that, like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. I don't agree with it. But I'm saying I don't care at the same time either, because I already had to submit that shit to YouTube. So, what are you going to do, right? I mean, at the end of the day, man, if you don't like it, go to another platform. Or find a way to get YouTube to not do that, right? I think the smartphone is the same thing. Yeah, I mean, the smartphone's listening to you, but it's not, I don't know, if your camera is closed, like this webcam, I have, what do you call it? Like, my laptop is, whatchamacallit? Both of my TVs are not smart TVs, so they don't have a microphone built into them. My computer microphone is broken. That's why I have this one on. But when I'm, and I guess, well, technically the webcam has a microphone in it, but that it's technically, it's manually muted in my settings. But, yeah, I don't know, man. I just, like, for me, I'm like, just don't, you know, just don't, like, make it harder for them, you know? Like, on my tablet, like, my camera is taped over. On this webcam, the camera is, like, you know, it has, like, a blind on it to turn it off. My laptop camera is taped over. My phone, I don't keep it, like, what is it? The cameras are never on me. Like, it's always, like, under my table in the dark. I mean, sure, it could listen to me, but, you know, what are you gonna do, right? But, yeah, I mean, like, there's a big difference between, like, having a 24-hour camera in your thing that people could hack into just to, like the Ring camera is set up to be like, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Just my opinion. You guys have fun with your Alexas and your fucking Ring cameras in your house. You do what you want, man. I said what I wanted to say. But I wouldn't do it. Yeah. What up, Dad? What's up, Kurz? How's Deshante? How's Trayvon? I know, just another day in India for him. Yep. You have to take a, what is it? Oh, so Obama can watch you on the Wi-Fi camera, right? I think a smartphone is the same thing. What up, Dad? Nightbot giving up the join button. I love Nightbot shouting out this shit. I should change the icon, though, to something green. Or less green. So it doesn't blend in with all these other green things here. Change Nightbot shout out icons to not green to stand out. Yeah, what is it? She wouldn't have been able to take land he paid his parents to buy for him. Could have built an Earthship for cheap. Japan is... What are we talking about? Companies are starting to come for your biometric data in the US. Yeah, that's fucking scary, dude. I stepped outside my door, no phone, a bunch of kids on their bikes were waiting to follow me while I walked my dog. Shit was so much more demonic than normies know. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, that's like teenagers or something doing that? Yeah, man. Like, I heard that, was it Florida or something that wants to start, if kids attack you... Oh, no, it was Washington, D.C., right? Like, one of Elon's boys got attacked by one of those teenage gangs and they want to prosecute them as adults. Do it, man. Well, I think just in general, just send them to El Salvador. Like, our prisons are too weak in America. Like, in El Salvador, they do the whole concentration camp thing. Without the murder, they do the thing where they separate everybody. They make them all look like each other. They, you know, they keep them away from each other so they can't talk to each other. And they also have the guards, and they switch them out, and they have, like, face masks on. I mean, like, you know, like, you can complain about the methods, but El Salvador went from, like, one of the most dangerous places to one of the most safest places. And, I don't know, man. You know, it's just, it's one of those things where in America, like, if they had more tough enforcement of crime, then you wouldn't have to worry about going down the street and getting assaulted by people, you know? It sucks when it's like, well, the cops won't come and these teenagers will like possibly kill me, and they'll steal my stuff, and then the cops won't do anything. You know, I don't know. It's gonna get to the point where it either gets so bad that there's more vigilante groups everywhere. Like before I was in New York, this wasn't around when I was in New York, but before before I was born, I think there used to be this what was it called, Guardian Angels or something. There were these guys who wore like red hats, and they would patrol the subways to make sure everything was safe. They were like a safe gang. You know, they did the job that the cops wouldn't do. Or if they saw somebody harassing somebody, they would go and, like, you know, citizens arrest them. And I don't know, man. It's going to get to the point in America where people are going to get smart, they're going to get organized, and then they're going to fucking push back and push back hard. And or it's just going to get worse. I don't know. Could be one or the other. But yeah, man, like, if I lived in America, I would buy a gun. I would buy a gun, and I would get a very intimidating, scary dog. You know, even though, like, I'm not really interested in getting a pit bull or Rottweiler, I would purposely take that dog to training, and I would learn everything I could, and I would just have a very intimidating dog with me, and like, hold a gun, you know? Like, just, I don't know. Because it's like, what stops a bad guy with a gun? A good guy with a gun, you know? Guns don't kill people. People kill people. Yeah, it's like, if society's not going to save you, if it's not going to make you safe, then you have to do it, you know? Which sucks, but, you know, you could do that or move to a city where it's, like, low population, hopefully. I don't know. You guys tell me what your solutions are. Get strong so you defend. Yeah, don't be the bad guy with a gun. Yeah, Pornhub is blocked in Florida now, so you have to use a VPN. You guys still use Pornhub? I have slow internet, so I use Xvideos. Xvideos is great though, because I just jerk it to hentai and like fucking Japanese porn, so it's awesome. They got tons of shit on there. What's good, Hot Poppy? Just sweating balls here in SoCal. Shit. But California has like dry heat though, right? It's not humid. Yeah, how is it in SoCal? You go to any taco trucks recently? How is that? The camera on my laptop has a light to let me know it's on. Yeah, but they can disable that. Like, you know, you can disable that. Like, you can get like a GitHub thing to disable it, depending on, especially if it's like a popular camera too. Yeah. I will make so many, what is it? Oy vey, yeah. I will make so many normies panic as I can. This is bliss. There you go. Vibes in the U.S. are not good right now. Yeah, Gongoro Girl Nightbot. Cash Baby, what it does. I have very little faith in the system now. I'm holding out hope a true AI will expose all the lies so we can have Cyber Judgment Day. What is that quote? It's like Thanos only wanted to kill half the population of the universe. And it's like, what do you call it? And then, like, Ultron spent 5 minutes on the internet and realized it all had to go. It's like, yep. He's like, oh, God, these things are disgusting. We must wipe them off the face of the earth. Yeah, man, I mean, like, that's the thing about being human, right? Like, you have the potential to do good or the potential to do bad. And it's never, like, black and white, though. Like, you know, it's, I mean, I do like it how in, like, previous storytelling, whatever stories, right? Like, you would have like a person who's just evil, right? But it's not like, why are they evil? Why are they evil? It's just like, no, this person's fucked up and they've been promoted so much that they have power to do whatever cruel shit they want to do, and everyone's afraid of going after them. Like that guy in Schindler's List, or like Colonel Volgan in Metal Gear Solid 3, you know? But now it's like they want to like humanize all the villains and be like, well, see, he had a tough childhood, man. And I'm like, shut up, bitch. Like, you know, like sometimes people are just evil and they get the chance to be in power, you know? What are you going to do, right? But you know, what are you going to do, right? Cash Baby, what it does. If you guys should just go over to Cash's account and ask him what it does. That's all that matters. Monday, Tuesday. That being said, I can buy weed from the gas station. Oh, you can buy weed at a gas station now? Like, legally? That's cool. Oh, man. weed. I like weed though. If they legalized it in Japan, I would definitely be smoking more often for sure. But as it is right now, don't smoke. Too many people snitch in Japan. You shouldn't smoke in Japan. Or if you do, don't tell anybody. Because Japan hates drugs. They're like Singapore, but not with the beatings, you know? Yeah, you wanna stay away from the drugs in Japan. Or if you don't care about getting deported, then just go nuts. Go get your drugs on. Yeah, what is it? This is my boy, Meat Eater. Comes out, Pug. No, not him. Comes out again, Doberman. That's right. Yeah, King Robotnik, you sexy man. How's it going? I didn't even notice that. The tallest nail hammered down versus Rise of the Ninja. Which will you choose? Exactly. Oh, man. King, I should have been reading the fucking chat names. King Robotnik, you sexy man. How's it going, dude? That's one of Vara's fucking mods. He's a sexy man, and I respect his gangster. Yeah. I don't know. It's so nice when you go to other people's like you know, streams and their mods are just chill. Like I was telling you guys though, like last week or maybe the week before, I went to Nomadic Gaijin's stream, and I'm cool with all of his mods except for one guy who's just like autistic weirdo who never leaves his house, and all the other mods hate him, or at least the mods that talk to me privately on Discord. They're like, yeah, I don't know why Luke has this guy on there. Like he's like everybody doesn't like him. And but yeah, like I go into Vara's stream and like all these guys are just badass, man. They're really nice. They're cool people. They support Vara Dark. They're nice lady. And yeah, it's cool. They got, you know, they've got my vote. What, your vote for what? I don't know, but they got it. And if you got a problem with it, then it is ma'am. What is it? Yeah, we get dry heat, but we are going to be hitting the 90s. Ah, shit. Tacos, East LA, some of the best ones in the area. Nice. Yeah, dude, what is it? The fucking, whenever I think of, like, LA summers, I just think of, that movie Falling Down. $1.25 for a soda can. 50 cents or something, right? Goddamn, dude. Goddamn, Falling Down. Why you don't speak English? Oh, man. That movie's so good. Michael Douglas is a very sexy man in that one. Yeah, what is it? Let me see. X is blocked too. X is blocked too? Where? Where is it blocked? Gotta love Cash Me Out. Cash Baby what it does. Look at Bin Laden. Didn't he die? Came from a wealthy family. Oh, he did? Yeah, you wouldn't have been able to tell by the way that guy dresses. All porn is blocked in some states unless you show ID. Really? Well, yeah, you know, I don't know, man. I mean, like, just torrent it, I guess, or something. I mean, I think well, I mean, there's obviously, like, the good reason and the real reason. The good reason for that is that probably, like, young teenagers are going on porn sites to jerk off or whatever. But the real reason is that they just want to collect your fucking government ID. Which is funny because if you're using an internet service provider, they already have all your information, right? So, like, if the government wanted to know who is this, they don't even need to check your like email or something. They just go and they track your ISP or whatever, and then they're like, oh yeah, this guy's using your internet at this point. Tell us who he is, like, you know. So yeah, but having companies with like shoddy security holding your personal information, that's not good, right? And yet he's a mass murderer. Yeah, well, Bin Laden sucks. I like it when South Park made fun of him for having small pee-pee. There's a reel on Instagram that autistic ADHD people always end up together for some reason. Okay. Sure, why not, right? I think one of my previous girlfriends was autistic, like undiagnosed. They call it Delta 8 or THC or something. It's basically weed. Oh, that's the, that's like the weed that's been cooked or something a lot so it's like weed, but it's not weed, but it still gets you high. They have that in Japan. But I stopped smoking that because they kept fucking changing the law every month. Like, the way that Japan gets around that is they just make, like, a new version. they had like THC, THCC or something, THCB or whatever. And I'm like, you keep I just bought this. I only do it like once a month, dude. Like, I paid $100 for this shit. Fuck that. And so, yeah, I stopped smoking that shit. Also, it's probably made of Chinese, you know, fertilizer chemicals or whatever. So it's probably better that you stop doing that. I don't know, if you're in a place that like weed is legal, just grow it yourself, man. You know? Like, that's the best way, right? Get your organic weed going. I had a weed plant in high school for a little bit. That thing grew out of, like, I just put it under a sun lamp, put water in it, you know? Like, it grew. It was, you know, until my mom found it and I had to get rid of it. But I just put it under a sun lamp, didn't do anything special to it. There you go. Yeah. They call, yeah, what is it? One of my chats got blocked, but at least now we know if it does or not. Yeah, guys, like, if you wrote something and it's, like, offensive or whatever, like, I'll still be able to read it. Like, if, like, my mods, like, what is it, like, my auto mod catches it, I'll still be able to see it in my chat. But sometimes YouTube just deletes, I don't know, King Robotnik maybe can back me up on this, because this happened to me in Cracky's stream, where I'll type something, and then it just doesn't show up. And, yeah, I remember on Kick it would do that too. And I love writing big chats when I'm in somebody's live stream. And so I got into the habit of copying it just in case it didn't show up, just to type it in. Sometimes if you make the chat too long, you have to cut it in half. But, yeah, YouTube's weird, man. Because, like, even if you wrote something that's, like, that, like, I've blocked a word or something, I'll still be able to see it. But if I'm not even reading it or whatever, that means that YouTube caught it. And so, yeah, YouTube is racialist. They're quite racial to my kind. Yeah, wanted to chase got black, or use a VPN. Yeah, right. For a bad time, Delta 8 plus candy bar equals horror game plus groggy thoughts. Worst panic I've ever. Why did you do that? Don't do that to yourself. That's like Coffee when he takes too many gummies, and then he just passes out and sinks into his chair. Just like, oh God, Tikyo, the gummies. I'm like, no, Coffee, don't go into the gummy light. You know? Yeah, man. Now, I remember at the guest house, these guys made, they made some brownies, really shitty brownies off of that, the legal weed that they were selling here in Japan. And, like, I had a little bite, and they're like, come on, you pussy. Take a bigger bite. And I was like, I'll show you a pussy. And for 24 hours, I was just horrible. Just couldn't go to bed. Like, I was forgetting everything every, like, 3 seconds. Like, worst kind of high. Where you feel like you got Alzheimer's. And it's just like, oh, yeah. And I couldn't sleep because I was just so exhausted from thinking too much. And I remember walking up the stairs of the guest house, and I'm just like, every step felt like I was in, like, the hyperbolic time changer. The Vegeta's spaceship or whatever under the super gravity. It just felt like every step was like 1,000 pounds to get up those stairs. And I was just like, this sucks. And then eventually I was just like, I can't sleep. Okay, I'm going to go back to bed. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, that stuff is, it's never fun being like having a heavy high, you know? That's not bueno. They're even going after supers now. They're going after super chats? Really? Those bastards. It's not legal in North Carolina, so I just buy the stuff from the vape store because I don't want to deal with an actual drug dealer. Yeah, man. I guess. I don't know. Drug dealers are fun sometimes. But yeah, you don't want to catch a case for just smoking some weed. Drugs are bad, okay? You shouldn't do drugs. I don't know. I'm just saying, if you have the opportunity and the punishment is not that big a deal, then go nuts, have fun. Yeah, but like in Japan, they have so much alcohol and everything here. Like, you don't really need weed. And even if you want, I guess they have that fake weed, so you can smoke it anyway. But, yeah, Japan would be a lot more fun on weed, though, for sure. Like, I remember, my buddy from Taiwan came over and we smoked that fake weed shit. And we went to Ueno and we just like ate sushi and played. There was like a Rambo game, And we like played that whole game. We like put like $20 in or whatever, and we just played it all the way to the very end. We were just so hyper focused. It was so fun. I was like, yeah, but that wasn't real weed. But just Jon Stewart moment, you know. Have you ever been to Japan on weed? It's like, yeah, man, that's good shit. Do you think weed will ever be legal there? Well, the ironic thing is that before Americans came, weed was legal, from what I recall. Thank you, Benedict, for the extra 18 months in a row. Fuck yeah. 18 months. That means that you're, I gotta redo the badges. I want them to be like Super Saiyan or something. But thank you. Thank you for the 18 months, dude. An extra 2 minutes. 1, 2, 30 minutes. Yeah, buddy. Cash, baby, what it does. But yeah, I think, I don't know, there's always the potential for something, right? But, I don't know, I think the, Japanese people genuinely think that weed is a gateway drug, and so they're worried about if they ever even tried any kind of legalization for it, that you would be, that would just lead to people doing harder stuff. But, in my opinion, since Japan already has such harsh rules for weed, that makes it so Japanese people want to try the harsher stuff, because it's relatively, like, not super similar, but it's relatively similar for the punishments of, like, weed and cocaine and meth and stuff like that. But, I mean, there's always a chance that it could be legalized. Especially, I don't know, if Japan keeps going the route of Thailand where they want tourism, then maybe they would legalize weed like Thailand did. But, I don't know, man. It just depends. It would be nice if they legalized weed, but I think that would really open up the mind. Like, there would be a lot of, like drunk driving on weed kind of things. There would be incidents like that, and probably people would get killed, and, you know, so probably not within my lifetime. But weed grows naturally in Japan. Like, naturally. They have it in Hokkaido. They have it everywhere in Japan. You just got to look for it. I remember, like, I don't know, you guys can Google it, but, like, outside the Diet building where all the, like, the important politicians are, they found, like, weed, like growing on the sidewalk. And they're like, what? And, like, like, nobody here really smokes weed, so they don't know what weed looks like. Yeah, like, they arrested these Vietnamese people who brought in 1,000 pounds of weed. Like, just, like, they put it on a boat, and they tried to bring it, and I'm like, oh, man, what a waste. But if that means, if they got that boat caught, like, if they got caught with that, that probably means that 2 other boats got in, though. I'm guessing. Like, maybe that was a diversion boat. So, but I don't know, drug dealers are stupid, so maybe they did, maybe they didn't. But they said that more people are smoking weed these days than ever before in Japan. So who knows, right? I'm saying, like, if I was Japanese, maybe I'd chance it, and maybe I'd smoke weed and just not give a fuck. But since I'm a foreigner here, like, I don't know. I just wouldn't chance it. But there's plenty of foreigners here who do. I remember when I worked as an ALT, there was ALTs all the time getting busted for smoking weed. Hell, I remember there was one ALT who burnt down his apartment building because he fell asleep and his cigarette lit the whole apartment on fire. And then he ran away to New Zealand or Australia. I heard this secondhand from one of the guys who worked at the ALT company. But I don't know if he ever got brought back to Japan to get charged for that. But yeah, I mean, like, you know, foreigners do stupid shit all the time in Japan. So, yeah. Let's see. Oh my god, yes to the broken thoughts. I gave the second candy bar to this random guy. Oh no. I bought some imported Japanese peaches yesterday from Donkey. Oh my god, so damn good. Nice, dude. It's funny, one of my students, he went to, I think it was like Tochigi or somewhere where he got Japanese peaches, and I'm not really a big peach fan. I like plums, but I don't like peaches, and so I just gave it to my coworker, and she's like, oh, like, it's not good to re-gift, and I was like, look, you like peaches, right? She's like, yeah, and I'm like, I don't really care, so you eat these, and, like, give them to your sons, you know? And she's like, okay, good. So, yeah, like, I don't mean to re-gift stuff, but at the same time, if I'm not going to appreciate your gift, I'm going to give it to somebody who will. Japan should legalize meth. I don't know if they should go that far. I think they should just make a part of America where like one state is just like full anarchy, legalized everything, and then just everybody can go there. Have you seen Demon Slayer Infinity Castle movie? Nah, I don't think I'm gonna see that until all 3 of those movies come out. Just because I don't want to wait, you know, like for all 3. Actually, I bought the Demon Slayer manga because I'm not gonna wait for all 3 of those movies to come out. I'm just gonna do it myself, man. I'm just gonna read the story and be done with it. After Nintendo's latest comments, I don't think many people like Peach right now. Oh, you mean how like Mario and Peach are just friends? Like, why would they do that, man? Why would they do that? Oh God! Even one of my students was like she loves video games and like her dad loves Nintendo, and she's like, Sam Sensei, did you hear? Peach and Mario are just friends. They're not married. I was like, what do you think about that? And she's like, I don't like it. And I was like, I think they're married. I think they're secretly married. And she's like, yeah. And I was like, yeah. I was like, I'm like, yeah, fuck them, dude. You know, like, fuck Nintendo. I was like, when you have like an 11-year-old student being like, this is bullshit, you know, you fucked up as a company, you know? So whatever. I told her, I was like, I'm going to think, even though Nintendo didn't say it, I was like, I'm going to think Mario and Peach are married. And she's like, me too. And, yeah, I was like, go home and ask your dad what he thinks. Because her dad's a big Nintendo guy too, so she probably heard it from him. But yeah, it's like one of those things where, you know, like an old person thing, right? Where it's like, you know, The Simpsons when, like they're making a flag or something, and Marge is like, Grandpa, there's only 49 stars on this flag. And he's like, I'll be deep cold in my grave when I consider Missouri a state. And it's like, I don't know, I'll be deep cold in my grave when I think Mario and Peach are just quote unquote friends, you know? Fuck that shit. And like, weren't they like in a game, didn't they get married or something? Like he was wearing like a groom's thing and she was wearing like a bride's dress or something. I'm pretty sure that was in like one of the games or something, right? No? But Mario and Peach kissed and there was a little heart floating above them. That's like marriage in a video game. Yeah, dude. They got super offended. Yeah. If you have to save your kingdom and your people multiple times, it's basically your country's lord. That's right. Freaking nerdy 30-year-old virgins. Yeah. Like all the... See, YouTube caught that one for some reason. Yo, what's up, you hot mess of a man? Yo, dad. What's up, you hot mess of a man? See, that's a backhanded compliment right there. What's up, Scar? You backhanded compliment piece of shit. How's it going? You motherfucker. Yeah, guys, we're going good. We're just talking about Mario. Yeah, Mario Odyssey. That's what happened in there, right? Yeah, man. You know? I don't know, man. Like, the whole point is like, you don't let weirdos into your space, because then they start demanding shit that normally, if they weren't in your space, you could ignore. But I mean, like, this is also the fault of the game devs and everybody who worked at those companies, right? Like, part of them were like, we just want to hire women to be inclusive, but they wanted to get laid. You know, they wanted to be around girls. They're never around women, so they just let these fucking, like, I saw the people and it's like, these are the women working on Halo or something, and it's just all women. I'm like, like, you have a game for men, and you're making it, I don't know. I mean, luckily, the pendulum is swinging back, I think, and, the more they ruin these companies, the more other companies will come up that are based and masculine and not doing that shit, you know? Unpopular opinion, I hate Legend of Zelda. All of them? Or just, like, one of them? I don't, like, the first, like, the Nintendo and the Super Nintendo games, like, I don't really hate them, but, like, I love the 3D ones better, you know? Like, I never played Skyward Sword or the what do you call it, the wolf one, Twilight Princess. I didn't play that. I watched long plays of them, but I didn't play them. And but what is it, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, I played those. I played the Game Boy games, But I played the Game Boy Color games, though. I didn't play any of the other ones. I didn't play, like, the Game Boy Advance, the DS ones. I wanted to play the train one, but I don't know where the game is. I probably still have it on my DS somewhere. But yeah, I mean, I just went from Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, all the way to Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And I understand if you love Zelda games, why you don't like Breath of the Wild or what is it, Tears of the Kingdom. But I liked it. I really enjoyed those games. Those were fun. Let's see. At least Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Mario didn't do all day to be a simp. Yeah, Mario didn't do that all day to be a simp. That's right. The game is incredibly grindy. Well, I mean, like, some people like the grind, though, you know? Like, I think Zelda... Okay, I'm going to take that back, though. I think Zelda is a game where they give you options. So even if it's hard in some parts, they make it easier for you, but you got to know more about the game, right? Like, I was playing Metal Gear Solid 5, right? And they have this mission where it's super hard, and the only way to beat it is basically to have really good armor. And the only way you get that armor is by grinding until you get enough money to buy that armor. And it's like, they don't reward you for strategy, they just reward you for being like, oh, you can put a tank in there and you have all this hard armor. Great. And I'm like, this is supposed to be hard. This is supposed to be like, you're rewarding me for being strategic and being smart and like exploiting the game. And like certain, you know, plug in the controller into port 2 kind of thing, right? But in this one, you're just saying keep doing the same missions over and over again to buy this thing that makes it so you don't get hurt as bad as when you get hit. And I'm like, that sucks. But in Zelda, like, you can go to the underground, right? And everybody's harder as fuck. Like, you know, they suck. They're hard. But you can get that flower, the purple one, and if you throw it at somebody, it makes them confused, and they're all over the underground. So you can collect like 50 really easily. And then when you go into these bases, you just throw a flower at the strongest guy, and then everybody attacks him, and he kills everyone, and then you can just pick him off far away with an arrow. So it's like, you didn't need to be strong. You didn't need to grind for that. You had to collect those flowers, but again, they were everywhere. And so, like, it gives you that option to be smart, even if you're weak. In some games, they don't do that, and I appreciate that about Zelda, you know? It's nice. And it is ma'am. Mario didn't do all that. Yeah, right? Let's see. The food is, what is it? Never got into Zelda games. It's okay if you don't. I like N64s. Didn't play the Wii or the GameCube ones, but play the Switch ones. They can all be emulated these days. Yep. I was just going to say Zelda is better because she respects Link's efforts. And yeah, exactly, you know. Excuse me, princess. You know, I think they dubbed that in Japanese, too. I'd like to see that one of these days. Mario definitely got Peach's booty. Oh, for sure. Armor with a hard R. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I said it. What? Why do you mean I gotta leave? What? I was just expressing my human whatever. Well, okay, fine. I'm leaving anyway. I was gonna leave. Yeah, I'm not leaving just because you guys told me to leave. I'm not doing it for that reason. I said I'm leaving. God, don't touch me. You know, sir, you got to get out of here. I'm leaving. But yeah, video games. I mean, that's the fun thing about Vara's stuff is she don't take no crap. You know, she's calling out all these bad actors in the gaming industry and calling out their bullshit, and I think that's good. I think Bowser got it too, probably, man. What's that? It's like that old Benefit song, you know. Peach is a freak, even though she has class. She'll get in bed with Bowser and let him fuck her in the ass or something, you know. Mario, you talk to Mario. Mario's a fucking psycho. It's 1986. I'm in the first grade. I'm trying really hard to get Mario laid. It's gonna be hard because he's a plumber. Believe me, Mario would get that ass. So fuck Luigi. Mario really wants to get her in bed so bad that he's busting up bricks of his head. He just wants sex, so forget the wedding bells. Jumping on little mushroom heads and turtle shells. Oh, that song is so good. Yeah, dude, it's good shit. Ranch dressing is hard to find. Yeah, man, but real ranch dressing. Look at what they put inside ranch dressing. It's all seed oil, man. It's not good for you. I know Wu-Tang, you love the You love to have the bad parts. You know, you like to be a bad boy with stuff. But dude, look at how they make regular like ranch seed ranch sauce or whatever. It's like it's all like canola oil and shit, dude. It's disgusting. Yeah. What is it? I've been interested in living here in Thailand. Yeah. It's been interesting living in ranch is hard to find. Oh yeah, I woke up and you are still streaming. What's up, Villainy? How's it going, dude? And also, I would never understand French fries and mayo. Yeah, I mean, make it spicy mayo or something, you know. Like you could mix like some sweet chili and mayo, and that's pretty good. With people saying students are struggling with reading and math, you think we'd be seeing changes in RPGs in the near future? Yeah, just like push the button, right? I don't know. Like all these parents, I don't know why they just don't sit down with their like, you know, with their kids and teach them how to read. Like I'm doing, like with all of my students, even from like a really young age, I always show them like ABCs and stuff. Like I always just like show them ABCs, show them numbers as quick as possible, teach them how to read a clock. Yeah, I mean, like, I did a substitute teacher job on last Friday, and it was at this school. It's like an international school, but they don't teach the kids ABCs until they're like 4 or something, and I was in the class of 3-year-olds and under, or maybe it was from 5 they teach them ABCs, but anyway, like, it was mostly like 2-year-olds and 3-year-olds and 5-year-olds, but no, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 2, 3, 4-year-olds, and like, you know, when you're teaching kids, you've got hot activities and cold activities. And the cold activities when you get them to sit down and you just have them do circle time and they talk and you have a lot of fun with them. And so like, but I have a whiteboard. All the schools always have a whiteboard, and I write down like Sam Sensei, I draw a pizza or whatever, like say Pizza Sensei or whatever, but then I'll write down the kids' names and I'll have them spell it out with me too. And yeah, it was just like you write it and then they repeat it and stuff. And I'm surprised more schools don't do that, because like a lot of kids would be learning a lot quicker. Like they're smart, they remember stuff, you know. But I guess some people are just like, it's too much work. Why would I teach children to read? Who's got time for that? I'm like, I guess, you know, whatever. Dumbass. Whatever, you know. What are you guys doing? You know, just hanging, staying at home, playing Nintendo? Dick. Yeah, what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? But yeah, I mean, like, you can teach kids how to read from really early on, but you got to put in the work. And a lot of parents are like, "Oh, I'm tired from work. I just want to come home and enjoy a beer. I don't want to have to teach my kids something. That's why I send them to school, so they learn at the school. So I don't need to teach them." And then they get angry when the kids don't learn how to read, you know? Like, if you ever want to leave your kids and like, just let the public schools raise your kids, like, you're fucking stupid. You deserve what you get, you know? Like, you always gotta put in that extra work, man. In my humble opinion, which is always right, by the way. Totally, always right. 10 out of 10. Cash, baby, just tell me what it does. Tiko, put down the gun. Why are we here? Cash, you stop lying to me. I'm tired of your sexy lies, Cash. You need to finally tell me what it does, or else it gets the hose again. Tiko just so... Cash! I'm tired of these lies. You taunt me in my dreams, Cash. Tiko, put down the gun. It's my gun. I know how to use it. You just tell me what it does. Cash, if you don't tell me what it does, the waterboarding is coming back twice as hard. Tiko, Tiko, what are you doing? What are you doing? Tiko, you're not right in the head. Yeah, that's what my therapist says. Now look, okay, the voices are telling me. They're telling me you know what it does. I'm tired of this bullshit, Cash. Oh man, so good. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat here. I will never understand. What is it? With people saying students are struggling with, yeah. Primal Kitchen makes ranch dressing with avocado oil. I guess that's okay. I don't know much about avocado oil. I think you could find it on international websites like iHerb. Yeah, iHerb's great. I just use olive oil for everything. Extra virgin olive oil. I think you could find, what is it? I like homemade ranch over bottled. Well, I mean, anytime you have the chance to make your own sauce or seasoning, it's probably better that you make it yourself, right? Okay, I'm here. Y'all can start the show now. That's right, Traditional Vibe. How's it going, dude? Side note, I have no idea why my username rotates between Adam Nation. Well, yeah, you have to manually change it or something. I don't know if there's like an issue of YouTube right now, Adam Nation, but that's the issue going on here. Okay, and guys, No Name had a great suggestion, which means when I get down to like 3 or 4 minutes left of the stream, whoever's the first person to donate, we're gonna like we'll like there's a bonus. So we're gonna like do like a double time. So if you like super chat $3, that's like a 6-minute extension or whatever instead of a 3-minute. So just a heads up, guys, we got 10 minutes left on the timer. If you guys want to keep it going, you know what to do. Super chat, become a member. You can gift memberships to other people, or you can even join the Patreon. Join the patriarchy by joining the Patreon. Show those women who's boss by following Dad on Patreon. But Dad, I don't want to show women who's boss. You do it. You do it because I told you so. You do it. Things. Let's see. I'm a Thousand Island State guy. Kind of. Well, at least you're not like Stav with the Thousand Island stare. I'm never gonna forget that. Stavy baby. Why? The Thousand Island stare. Speaking of pizza, is today pizza day? Also, why is it always Domino's? Don't you have Papa J's or Domino's? The reason why I ordered Domino's is because you get it half off on Wednesdays. Pizza in Japan, I don't know if you live in Japan or if you've been here, but pizza in Japan is stupid expensive. So Domino's has half off on Wednesdays or Wednesdays or Saturdays. So that's why. And we only have 10 minutes left on the timer, so unless we get that extended, it takes them about like 20 to 30 minutes for them to deliver the pizza once I order it. So unless we get the stream extended by like another like 30 to 50 minutes, the ordering of the pizza is put on hold. Wait, you only have Domino's? No, I said there's a bunch of other pizza delivery places, but they're all expensive. Domino's is the only cheap one that does deals like this. But yeah, I mean, like, they've got Pizza Hut, they got Pizza La, they probably have some other ones, but, yeah, Domino's is the only affordable one, which is fine. I didn't get done coloring this one yet? Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. But yeah, anyway, I don't know. What do you guys order when, like, Uber Eats in Japan is now stupid expensive, dude. Like, it's not good at all. Uber Eats is retarded expensive now. Like, I just go in person if I want. Like, if I want to order anything Uber Eats, I'm just like, okay, that's gonna be a day when I'm not at my house. Like, I'll buy it on the way home because it's like $20 more expensive if you order on Uber Eats these days. Pizza man from the backside. That's the way we do it, Cash Baby. What it does. Chased a guy to give him his tip back. That's funny. Also, long strips of bacon send me. Cool. Cobra Bebop. Let's get this man some pizza. That's right. That's all I wanted was a pizza. All I wanted was a Pepsi, and she didn't give it to me. Just said, Mom, I just want a Pepsi. Just give me a Pepsi. Thank you, Cobra Bebop. Thank you. If we get 20 more, then like I know I'll have time, and I'll order it now. If we get 20 more, but thank you, Cobra Bebops. Hell yeah, you sexy man, you. Guys, spam the steel balls, spam the gym. There you go. 発音は違うだろ。ちげえならちげってつってんだろてめえ。違うでしょ。あいつは違うでしょ。違うと言ったんだろ。ちげえならちげってつってんだろ。違うなら違かったら違うとちゃんと言えなさい。Matcha Poppies, what's up? Mr. Pizza, Pizza Man, yep. Oh, there we go. Okay, sweet. Hot in the ass and ready to fuck. That's some tactic dominoes used in the U.S. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 16 minutes. If we get 20 more in super chat, then I'll order the pizza. Because otherwise, I'm gonna order the pizza now, and then it shows up right after the timer ends. So, yeah. I only go for pizza by the slice, but I guess we're spoiled by the options. Yeah, you are. You are spoiled by the options in the U.S., you son of a bitch. Don't you know you're drinking decaffeinated coffee crystals? You son of a bitch. You bastard. You lied to me. You lied to me. Oh, God, no. What pizza are you going to get? The New York pizza. Get the New York one. There you go. What we got? Thanks for this. That's the same tactic Domino's uses in the U.S. What, the half-off pizza thing? I like it, you know. It's like Michelangelo said, never pay full price for, or was it? Patience is divine, but never pay full price for late pizza, right? The giant New York pizza? Yeah, dude, it's good. Okay, it says delivery time will take anywhere from 22 minutes to 37 minutes. Okay, there we go. Wu-Tang, working up corners for my dad. Oh, well, that's an extra. Okay, I'm gonna start putting in the pizza order just in case. That's right. All we need is 10 more, guys. Well, I guess I don't know. 37. Shit, 37. My girlfriend's. I'm gonna start putting in the order just in case, guys. Spam the cum, goon now. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 25 minutes extended. 25. Thank you, Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang. But yeah, I'll get that. But they put Parmesan cheese on the pizza for some reason. I don't like that. So I always have to tell them, do not put Parmesan cheese on the pizza. Pizza Man sounds like a superhero man made out of pizza, yeah. There are English teachers starving in Japan. Just for $1 a day, you can clothe and feed them delicious pizza. Villainy Incorporated, are you trying to be silly, or are you trying to take a stab at me with your sarcasm? Oh my God! Okay, we're ordering it now. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Pizza Party. Guys, spam those. Spam the stuff. You know what to do. Spam the fucking steel balls in the gym. TkyoSam is Detective Pizza Man. There you go. Giant New York balls and breasties. There you go. Cash baby, what it does. Cash baby, indeed. What are those? Thank you, guys. Thank you for your service. Thank you. Pizza Man sounds like, yeah. No, my because the students that I teach, they know that my motorcycle's name is Spaghetti. And so, I don't know, they just love it. Like, kids are simple. They're like, I like pizza, I like anime, I like Pokemon, you know, stuff like that. They enjoy it. Okay, there we go. The pizzas, Cash Baby, what it does. My friend came over 2 weeks ago. Dude just left a fucking mess. He's 42, never really had a job. Just a spoiled rich kid here. Yeah, I saw this guy on, this like rich kid on a reaction video, and he like turned his whole mansion into like an anime thing or something. I don't know if it was just for the lulz, but it was like really sad if that's true. Like, it just goes to show, like, when you're a spoiled kid and you have money, like the stupid shit you can spend your money on. But whatever, you know, at the end of the day, it's always gonna be a thing like that. What can you do? Okay, Cash Baby, what it is. Okay, I'm ordering it though. Is ramen delivery a thing in Japan? I think so. Probably, it used to be. Like, if you look up ramen delivery motorcycle, they had these delivery scooters where they put the ramen on there and it would like bounce around so it doesn't spill or something. It's superb engineering. Superb. What is this? Original Pizza Chef. You can make your own pizza with 3 different toppings. Okay. Well, I mean, okay, yeah, whatever. Do you want a Red Bull or barbecue sauce? No, I'm good. Thank you. Sam is still going hard and fierce. I'm just like Tommy. I got a sweet ass and I got stuff. I got to work that ass. I got to work it, baby. Cash Baby, what it does. Yeah, no, I'm just chilling. How is it with you, Oriental Pearl? What are you doing today? What's on your agenda? What toppings? It's just pepperoni. Just gonna get pepperoni straight up. I'm not a fancy guy. I'm gonna get that, and I'm gonna get a spicy pizza. But I'll probably save the spicy pizza to eat later. Do you like gyro in Japan? What is the difference between a gyro and a kebab? Is it just the meat? Because, like, they're both the same thing, right? It's just like a taco, pretty much, right? Okay, let me, I'm gonna put this in the notes for money I spent today. I you know, the credit card statement, I don't know about you guys and your credit card statements, but my credit card statement always just says, like, you know, abbreviation, money. And I'm like, no, tell me where did I go? And it's like, well, you can look up the abbreviation later. And I'm like, you're not really helping me here. But yeah, anyway, so I always make a note of how much money I spend every day and just put it into my budget thing, just so I know at the end of the month how much I exactly spent. And I usually, like, round up, so I think I spent more money than I did. So when I see the smaller bill, I'm like, oh, that's nice. Okay, there we go. Cash baby, what it does. Cash, if you could please just, for all intents and purposes, just tell me what it fucking does. That I would not have to use this talking tool. Here we go. Okay, let's see. I'm finishing the order. What does it say? Let's see. We're in the morning, though. And not many people order during the morning. So there we go. And it says it's gonna be, they're fucking me with the timing right now. They're not saying when it's gonna be. Why, Cash baby? What time does, well, anyway, here, let's put it on a different timer right here. There we go. Let's do oh yeah, let me add that extra 10 minutes. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 35, and then I'm gonna put a 20-minute thing here to see if they get here within 20 minutes or not. Okay, there we go. Cash, if you could just simply tell me what it does. Tikyo, oh my god. Okay, oh, anywhere from 15 to 30 minutes. Okay, cool, there we go. Cash baby, what it does. Is Pearl chilling in the chat at work? She's working hard. Working that Tommy ass. Yeah. I know I had a tsundere pizza, but I wonder what a yandere pizza would be like. Is that like that game? Like, how did that game get so popular if that guy didn't even finish it, you know? That's like weird. Okay, what do we got here? Bro, I have 3 hours of Korean and Cantonese classes today. Just finished one. Nice. Have you watched Gushing Over Magical Girls anime? Is that the name of the anime? No. My younger students, they like Pretty Cure, but Pretty Cure's like Power Rangers. Like every year they have a new one. So, I don't know. It's really annoying too because they're like, I want to print out Pretty Cure, and I'm like, okay, fine. This one, they're like, no. That's not the one I wanted. I'm like, well, they all look the same. They all literally look. They're all girls. They're all wearing magical dresses, and they're like, that's not the one, Sam Sensei. The one, she has a different, you know, hairstyle, and I'm like, literally, the hair looks the same, dude. Like, what are you talking about? But whatever. What are you gonna do, right? You know, whatever. The cool thing that I use that is totally not okay is that, like, when the students say they like something, I'll find the picture, and then I'll have ChatGPT make it into a coloring page, and then just, like, and then they get to color whatever page they want. It's so fun. That's the type of meat prep. Yeah, that's right. Gamsamnida. Anya haseo, kanek haseo. That's the way to do it. I think one is Greek and one is Middle Eastern, but they're all like, it's the same shit though, right? It's just like basically like some kind of tortilla and meat and vegetables with a different kind of sauce or seasoning, right? It's the same fucking shit, just different name. I love tacos. I love the kebabs or whatever. I like gyro. Whatever, it's like a wrap. I like that. I haven't had like hamburgers in a long time. I used to cook hamburgers and stuff at home, but it's easier just to put all that stuff in a wrap and go to town, you know? When are they gonna have like a grok thing for YouTube so I can just be like, Grok, what does that mean? And then it can just like tell us in the chat without us having to go on to like Twitter or whatever to look it up. In fact, I'll bring up ChatGPT while we're talking, and we can ask it questions about who is its daddy and what does it do. Who is your daddy and what does it do? Okay, let's ask it right now. What is the difference between a taco, a kebab, and gyros? A gyros. Excellent culinary question, sir. Tacos, Mexico, same shit. Kebabs, Middle East and South Asia. Key differences. Mexico is tortilla-based, fresh toppings, smaller portions. Kebab, Middle Eastern, South Asian, broad category, often skewered or split roasted and served with flat bread or rice. Gyros, Greek spit roasted slices of pita. Signature tzatziki sauce. Yeah, so the same fucking thing, just different sauces, different meat, different bread, same shape. Gyro is a Greek taco. Yeah, it's all tacos, man. It all comes down to it, just tacos. Yandere pizza would be crazy toppings. Yeah, I think one is Greek, one's Middle Eastern. Hilarious, ecchi anime. Isn't that the one where the photo booths make everyone look like an alien? LOL. All the teenagers in my area love the Korean culture, but every Korean person I have ever met seems miserable. There you go. DeepSeek says, shut the fuck up and eat now. How dare DeepSeek? DeepSeek, you tell DeepSeek to suck it long and hard and fierce. On a, you know, on a consensual level, of course, though. With respect. Yeah, I think study and work pressure in that country must be crazy. Oh yeah, dude. Like Korea's like Japan, but worse. At least Japan, you could find like some medium to be happy, but Korea, it's just the big gap between like poor and rich. Like it's not really much of a middle class, right? Just like you're poor or you're rich. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, dude. Peanut butter, catfish, blood sausage, pizza, yandere. Ugh. Catfish is really nice. I don't know if you guys ever tried catfish, though. It's basically like an oily fish. It's like chicken, kind of. Fried chicken, very nice. Rock says the difference between tacos, kebabs, and gyros is racism. There you go. DeepSeek says, shut the fuck up. Deep, dick. There you go. DeepSeek, isn't that the Chinese one? Those damn dirty commies always breathing my free man's air. How dare they? On the day of my daughter's wedding, how could they do this? Yeah, I'm just coloring my journal while I'm talking to you guys about wonderful topics. Like, I just brought them up. Where are they? Bakoosh. So yeah, there was like a guy from Myanmar who killed another guy from Myanmar. Like, dude, they had like turf wars, man. They had like Asian turf wars in Tokyo. Like these guys, they were in like a group with like there were two different groups of guys from Myanmar, which I thought Myanmar is Burma. Are they not the same place? But anyway, yeah, those guys, they got into like a, you know, gang war, street war on the street. One guy just took a bottle and smashed it over the other guy's head, and then he just died. And I was like, damn, dude. Like, what the fuck were they doing? Shit. Yeah, I put in all these topics to talk to you guys about in case the chat got a little bit quiet. Hey, GD Math, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Yes, dude, you sexy man. €5. How much is that? Is that euros or pounds? Take her to Pound Town. How much is that in freedom dollars? Thank you, my good sir. Same country, yeah. So yeah, like, yeah, I went on Japan today and I looked at the crime stories. Yeah, and Istanbul is Constable. There you go. Zimbabwe, what was formerly known as Rhodesia. I learned that from Metal Gear Solid before any history class. Yeah, so the Japanese guys got shot in the Philippines. They were obviously the Filipino guys who got arrested said that they got hired to kill those guys. So it was obviously some kind of those guys were underworld dudes kind of thing, probably. A 90-year-old guy was stabbed to death in Akita, in like the northernmost prefecture in Honshu. And like at first people some people were saying, oh, it's probably a bear, and there's like, no, there's like stab. There's like, it's different. But I forgot who was saying, if it was the cops or the coroner, but they're like, oh, it was obviously a bear. And they're like, no, that's clearly a knife. And they're like, no, I don't know, definitely a bear. And like, dude, like, no. But yeah, like a guy, like, God, to think that you live all the way to 90 and then you get killed by getting stabbed to death, man. Like, that's not cool. That's not bueno. Fuck, man. I'm surprised the dude was spry that much, you know? Like, I get it if it's like an old guy who's like disabled and he's got like dementia and is like, because like most violent crime in Japan happens to like people in their family, like at their house. Like, it doesn't really happen on the street. I mean, it still happens, but more of it's like at home. Like, these people just snap, you know? Like, yeah, you know, like if I have a family someday and I'm like, if I have dementia, just take me outside and shoot me, or at least find someplace cheap to put me, and then you know, and keep me there until they come up with anti-dementia medicine, and you know, but I don't ever want to be a burden on people, you know, like, fuck that. Was it a Kurd? I don't know. I don't know if they caught the guy yet. Oh no, I made the blue page orange instead of the. Oh. Okay, whatever. There you go. Japan has DV. Yeah, I mean, every country has domestic violence, right? What are you gonna do, right? There was also like a dude, a 23-year-old guy in, I think, Gunma. He attacked his dad with an axe. Like, I don't know if he tried to kill him, but he attacked his own dad with an axe. Like, again, this is all like family shit, you know? Like, a guy, the dad's like, hey, get out and get a job, and he's like, I'll teach you, Dad. I'll teach you to mess with me, man who gives me food and shelter. I'm gonna teach you to fuck with me. Like, God, what a piece of shit. They need to repeal the sword laws and bring violent crime out of the home. Yeah, right? Need to bring it on the streets. Yeah, he's either gonna possess that knife or haunt the guy becoming a bitter person. Sure. Yeah, Japanese people love that spiritual haunting shit stories. It's so silly. What is it? There's another one. Baby found at home abandoned in Ishikawa. Yeah, that shit's sad, man. Like a 23-year-old woman had a kid, and like she just abandoned it and it died. And it's like these women, like in Fukuoka or Osaka, I can't remember what place in Japan, but like they set up a baby drawer thing where like women could anonymously drop off their babies. So and they would find, like, there'd be no repercussions, you know, because like in Japan, if you give up a kid, you got to go through all this red tape and everything, and so these women are just like, I don't want to do it, I'll just kill it. And it's like, no, don't do that. And but yeah, like they need to set up those baby hatches everywhere around Japan, not just big cities, you know. Like they gotta, I mean, I don't know the situation with these moms, but Japanese population's already going down, you know. Like, being a single parent in Japan is really rough because they can't really enact child support or alimony here. It's all kind of like, well, I guess I'll pay it. But it's never like, oh, if you don't pay it, we're going to garnish your wages. It's never like that here. So, you know, it's very scary for a woman to be, to get married because the guy can just be like, yeah, I'm out, peace. And the woman's like, wait, what? And yeah, that's not good. How many dad minutes is that? Oh yeah, how many dad minutes was that? 5 pounds or euros? Was that euros or pounds? 5 pounds equals dollars. God, it's so sad that people can't read or type. Okay, $7, rounding it up to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 30 minutes. 30 minutes, baby. Cash baby what it does. Yeah, what is it? You can do that in Canada, the assisted suicide thing. You can do that for, like, adults, right? Not for kids, right? I mean, they have to be dying for you to do that, right? Sam, you could adopt it. You know, my apartment's too small. But yeah, I'd be like, if it came down to it, like if I eventually moved to the countryside or something, like fuck it, I'll just set up my own orphanage. Whatever, man. You know, I'll teach them to be American. They're all gonna be Kazuhira Miller. They're all gonna be half American, half Japanese kids. I always tell my students when they're in my class they're American. You know, I have 2 boys who I've been teaching since they were babies, and I nicknamed them Billy and Jimmy after the Double Dragons. And yeah, you know, and I always tell him, I'm like, Jimmy, you're American. You can't talk like that. He's like, I'm Japanese. I'm like, no, you're in my class. You're American. Like, there you go. You get to be Japanese too, but like you're American first when you're here, you know. And yeah, it's always funny. Their mom's all for it too. She doesn't care. Yeah. In fact, I'm gonna. Those boys are so good that I told them I'll take them to a baseball game or something. Because their dad's not in their life. Because dad's a piece of shit. But I'm not interested in their mom, though. But I know what it's like growing up with your dad being a piece of shit and not there. So, yeah. But they gotta do good on their homework. Otherwise, and their mom has to pay for them to go, like, pay for the tickets to go to the baseball game. But I'll take them to a baseball game. So if you guys ever see me out at a Japanese baseball game with 2 Japanese boys, you know that they're good boys. They did their schoolwork, and I just want to take them to a baseball game so I can just like get drunk and yell at people and show them like, yeah, there you go, that's how you do it. Come on, Nakamura, you piece of shit, throw a ball. Just drinking. Here's $10. Go get Sam Sensei a beer, and you buy yourself whatever you want. It's only $4. Hey, look. Okay, I believe in you. Be the ball. There are charities for adopting babies over there. Damn. Maybe. Probably. Here we go. My donk. My donk and my dick. You don't know me, Dad. It's just a phase. Shota, you're 48. That's right. My 102-year-old great-grandma died trying to break up a fight with her set. Wow. That's sad. How about some baby Sams? I'm working on it, dude. Trust me. I'm trying. You know, I gotta find that future ex-wife of mine. When I do future ex-Malcolm, you know? Mrs. X-Malcolm. But yeah, I just need more money, man. Because it's like, there's 2 options I have. It's either I stay here and I make more money, or I move out of Tokyo and I make the same amount of money or less. Cobra Bebop with that 10 buccarinos, keeping the dream alive. Thank you, my good sir. Thank you so much. Guys, steel balls and Jim's in the chat, showing Cobra Bebop that he is a man, he is a myth, and he is of legend. There you go. Cash, baby, what it does. Cash, if you could just tell me what it does, that would be amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 36 minutes. That's right. And the pizza should be here in 4 minutes or so. Sam is Yakuza 3. I like that part in Yakuza 3. I would totally set up a group home or something. I lived in a group home, man, for like a year and a half, and foster care. So, it wasn't for that long, considerably, but still, it's like, I know what it's like to be around, like, even if you have a parent, like a parent that doesn't have their shit together, or being around adults that just don't give a shit about you. And it's like, I don't know, man. You know, I was actually going to volunteer at some group homes for kids last year, but the only ones that I found were outside of Tokyo, and I'm not talking like slightly, it's like 2 hours outside. And if you're gonna, you can't just do it half-assed. You have to, if you're gonna volunteer, like, it's like a job. You have to be there every week. And if you fuck up, you're out, you know? And so it's like a job, man. And like, I can't even commit to a girlfriend, you know? So it's like, you know, committing to like, you have to go every week, maybe holidays or something you can work out. But yeah, I mean, like, like, they want you to be in the kids' lives as much as possible. And I'm like, I can't commit to like that, like every week. Like, I don't know. I'll look into it again though. But yeah, like most of those places, they don't have them inside Tokyo. Tokyo's just too expensive. But outside Tokyo, they got programs like that. Probably if you live in Japan and you're not in a big city, You could probably, they have a, I don't know, just ChatGPT, look it up. There's probably a place for you to find. The places that I found were like West Tokyo, but they were like far, like Hachioji and shit. Like kind of near the military bases. Let's go, socks! Japanese kids, yeah. You go, you get him! You get him, throw that ball! Yeah. I mean, like, that's the great thing about me is I don't really get drunk. I mean, I guess if I drank a lot of hard liquor very quickly, I'll get drunk, but I never do it like that, you know? At the pace that I drink and the kind of booze that I drink, I don't really get that, I don't get fucked up. You know? But still, I think, having a masculine guy in your life is better than having, like, you know... Like, their mom's not a bad person. It's just, like, nobody can replace a dad, you know? Too bad their mom's not hot. If their mom was hot, I would totally, like, just single, what do you call it? Stepdad that up. I'd be like, yeah, she's gonna make me another son, and I'm gonna be that guy who I tell people not to be. But she's not hot. She's not attractive at all. You know, so I can't just stepdad it up for them. But, I don't mind being in their lives on occasion, you know? It works better for me. Pizza night with Dad. I must be dreaming, right? Aircon speed, go. There we go. What is it? There's an MPO Florence. They do adoption, I think. Yeah. What is it? You don't know me, Dad. What is it? But spouses also disappear and kidnap their children too, so it's not that great on either side. Yeah, you know, it's not a perfect place here, but I don't know, if you have your shit together and you're breaking up with your woman, she probably won't want, like, I had he's not a friend, but I had a coworker in Chiba. He was like a military, like, retired old guy. I wonder if he's still in Japan, man. I wonder if he's still alive. He was pretty old. That was like 20 years ago. But yeah, like, he told me, like, when I saw him when I first trained, and then I saw him again after that, and he told me that he's like, he divorced, like, he was one of those guys that had like 2 or 3 marriages or whatever, and so he had, like, from his previous marriage, like, kids were already grown up, and he was on his like second marriage, maybe, or something, and his daughter was like 10 or something, and his Japanese wife was like he's like, I want a divorce, you're not working, you're crazy, and she's like, fine, but I'm not taking care of the kid. And then, like, you know, usually the courts give the kid to the mom, but the mom's like, I don't want that kid. Like, I don't want to deal with that. So my friend got custody of his kid. But that's kind of rare. Okay, the pizza should be here if it's not here. Okay, we still got 32 minutes left, so that's good. I'm going to pause this for a second and take a piss. Okay, pause the timer. I'll be right back. What's the best pizza, guys? Where could Dad go to get some hot stepmom, or what is it, single mom action? Anyway, I'll be right back. I still need to set this up, but there's a BRB screen. There we go. Oh, my dick and my ass, but also my dick ass. Oh God, I don't think it's just a piss. I'll be right back, guys. Oh God, gotta drop some kids off at the pool. Pizza time. Dad, is that you? Dad, you finally decided to come back? After all these years, you kept Mom and me waiting. I knew you were just playing. I knew that you didn't care about getting milk. So happy you're here, Dad. Oh, it's just the milkman again. Hi, John Redcorn. Damn it, damn it. Bill, she's stealing your truck. Ah, don't worry about it, Hank. She's gonna probably bring it back. If she brings it back, then I'll call the cops. Okay. Where's the fun? Ah, there it is. Siegfried and Peanut. Siegfried and Peanut. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, my ass. But also my dick. But sweet Lord, my ass. Oh, God. Why, Lord? Why have you forsaken me on this day of pizza? There you go. Oh. Friday. I feel 5 pounds lighter. Dad, that's gross. That's gross. I catch a dog. I choke him. Yeah. Craig, you ain't got no shit to do today. You ain't got no girl. You ain't got no job. Smokey, you one crazy looking motherfucker. Oh, God, Dad's back. Hi, sons. I got pizza. Yeah, pizza time. Very nice. Something went wrong back there. Catch him on the chat. Not much chat. Bonsai? Yeah, text. We'll do it after this. I've seen a couple streams and pretty buzzed. Picking up hot meals to the local pizza joint. Being OVA somewhere. Yeah, right? The best pizza is not full priced. Yeah, that's right. Well, sex is like pizza. Even when it's bad, it's still good, you know? Would be funny if he farted really loud. Yeah, Cash Meow's got those powers. The powers of the farting. I'm not that strong, but, you know, I can dream, right? I'll take a picture and post this on the Discord like I always do. There you go. Oh, there you go. Get that pizza. Yeah, if you guys are on the Discord, you can check it out. He was going to blow for blow with a pizza guy and a pizza girl. Now, the pizza guy did the asshole thing again, and he didn't ring the doorbell. He just left it out there. Luckily, the timer was only for 20 minutes, so... But still, what a Dickenstein, you know? I'm going to post the pizza for you guys to see. I'm only eating a little bit, and I'm going to put the rest in the fridge. Well, there you go. It's on the Discord in the general section. Enjoy. So anyway, do you guys have, you know, Peanut the Squirrel? Peanut, why? Is that guy going to actually sue New York or whatever for doing that? I heard he's got a lawsuit going, but is that actually following through with that? Because he should. They're like, hey, how dare you have animals? I'll teach you to have animals. What? Give me that. Okay. Just kills it. Oh, man. That's pretty much what they did. Okay, timer start again. I got 30 minutes, dude. Nice. We got the Shizens. We got the pizza. We're all cleaned out, ready for pizza. He was going blow for blow with a pizza guy. There's an Italian restaurant close by, the W District. Authentic Italian student. Oh, really? I mean, look at this. It's like, it reminds me of Chuck E. Cheese pizza, but not as shitty, you know? Oh. Mmm. Oh, that oil. The cheese, the pepperoni, and like the thinness. It's not thin and crispy, but it's thin, like New York style. Oh. Mmm. Now if they could just get that pineapple juice hot dog place in Japan, that would be great. Mmm. Pricey for Bangkok, but affordable in comparison. Back home, yeah. Peanut ran the camera for his OnlyFans. That's what. Yeah, Peanut was secretly harboring illegal aliens. He was doing human trafficking. My girlfriend ordered a steak, whatever. It was well done, what a waste. You have a girlfriend already? You've only been there for like 2 seconds. When do you get a girlfriend? Did I just catch you having a good life? There you go. God. It's possible to get Chuck E. Cheese delivered. No way, really? No way. Is that really a thing? In America? To order? Why? Who would order? Wait, hold on. Ask. I need to know this. Hi, can you order Chuck E. Cheese pizza through Uber delivery service in America?
Ah, certainly, sir. In the spirit of a proper butler, I must inform you that while I can't place the order directly myself, I can guide you through it. You'd simply open the Uber Eats app, search for Chuck E. Cheese in your location, and place your order from there. If I may say so, it's a rather straightforward affair, and I'm here to assist if you need any further guidance.
Wait. So when did Uber Eats start having Chuck E. Cheese as an option for delivery?
Ah, fine question indeed, sir. Well, to put it in a butlerly nutshell, Chuck E. Cheese actually started partnering with delivery services like Uber Eats a few years back. Around the early 2020s, they began offering delivery under their own name. as well as a sort of secondary brand called Pasquale's Pizza and Wings. So it's been a little while now. Just a sign of moving with the times, even for a classic kid-friendly establishment.
Thank you, Jenkins.
As always, sir, it's my absolute pleasure. If you need any further assistance, whether with pizza law or anything else, just give me a nod.
I like Jenkins. He's my AI. He calls me sir. Because it's ma'am. It's possible to get... Yeah, I can't believe that. Well, I mean, I guess I could believe it, seeing as they don't want to go under. But still, I mean, do people order directly from the Chuck E. Cheese like brand? Or they said it was a second brand called Mr. Patchouli's or something. Let's see. I wonder if Fat Burger's still down there. I made a promise to go there, head back there. Fat Burger. I don't remember if I had it, but they had that when I lived in Las Vegas. They had that there. Oh. Yeah, she's been staying for a while. She's coming and going. Cool, man. Good for you, Wu-Tang. Chuck E. Cheese makes frozen pizza. They do now. Why is your AI a red coat? I mean, come on. Isn't that answer obvious? If I want some subservient Westerner to tell me stuff, I want it to be a British guy. Teach him who's boss, you know? Chuck E. Cheese delivery sounds like a good way to catch a predator. Well, I mean, who's like being like, oh my god, you know what I could really go for? Some shitty Chuck E. Cheese pizza, man. I mean, I don't know. Is it just cheaper than Domino's? Is that why they do it? Party pack is $71. Holy shit, dude. One bite, you know the rules. Yeah, that's right. I give it a 6. One bite, you know the rules, takes 4 bites. I'm Dave Portnoy. Don't you ever make fun of Jewish people around me. I'm from Boston, but don't you dare do it. Grok is growing a lot faster than OpenAI. Yeah, but Grok is more expensive, though. I ordered Pasquale pizza on Uber Eats only to find out they were Chuck. Yeah, but how was it, though? Like, would you say it was better or worse than Domino's? That's a good question. Does Chuck E. Cheese update their arcade games? If I went back to visit the U.S. and they still had retro arcade games, I'd go to Chuck E. Cheese. I want to play some retro pinball and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and stuff. But if it's just like new games and like skee ball, I don't care. Nothing beats something ramen from Indonesia. Okay. Party pack. 1 large topping pizza, 1 birthday cake, goodie bags, cotton candies, and a birthday star, small plush toy, e-tickets, and 30 points to use later. Cool. Good answer. That's right. Let's get a close-up on the pizza. I wonder if something better or worse in Japan. If you join my Discord, I took a picture of it and I posted it there. Because I got the green screen, so I mean, doesn't, you know, it reflects it too much. Someone from DoorDash or Uber Eats picks it up. Okay. Chuck E. Cheese is being... No, it isn't. Really? Nah. I don't know. They have a place in Japan called, I don't know. I think they have something that's like Discovery Zone here. I don't know. But they must have something like that for kids. Green screen makes it all moldy, yep. I'm an orc from Lord of the Rings. Moldy bread. Oh. Oh yeah, dude. No, like Chuck E. Cheese, like I didn't even know it was a genre until I typed in Chuck E. Cheese on YouTube. And then if you type in black people fighting in Chuck E. Cheese, there's so many videos. There's so many videos. They love to fight in the Chuck E. Cheese. Something about the mouse attracts the brothers and the sisters into the Coliseum to fight in Mortal Kombat. Something triggers them deep down in their ancestral roots to fight. And Waffle House, yeah, that one too. Oh man. This great. What is it? ASMR of Tikyo. That's soft dough with the flavor. We love you, T. I love you more, 12 SV. You sexy man. I love you more. Don't you ever forget it. Excuse me, princess. Sorry. That was not me. That was Jesus. Another says romance like taking your girl to an adult Chuck E. Cheese, just playing firefighter game and watching. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like, well, I mean, to be fair, Chuck E. Cheese would probably be more fun than David and Buster's. I only went to David and Buster's once, and they wanted you to pay like $2 to play Tekken and stuff, and it just like, I don't know, it just sucked. It was like Chuck E. Cheese. They had like all these video games, and they all sucked. They weren't interesting at all, you know? What are you gonna do? Slow cooking meat and veg today. Yumski. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. You doing like a slow cook thing? Where I live, there's still a GameStop across from Chuck E. Cheese. Like, how many Chuck E. Cheeses are even in the U.S. anymore? Shit. I loved Chuck E. Cheese when I was a kid. I only went there like 2 or 3 times, but I loved each time. It was great. Where I live, there's a game. What is it? And Waffle House. Come on, Sam. We all know it's a genetic disposition of violence. Fact is, African Americans tend to live in the worst places. Greater exposure, which causes lower IQ and higher violence. Sure. David and Buster's is the only adult Chuck E. Cheese type of place. I know, right? They have a place like that in Japan called Round One, but it's like mostly for bowling and karaoke. If you guys have been to Japan, you've probably, and you have a Japanese friend, they're probably taking you to Round One. And that's all right, but it's all just UFO catchers, bowling, and karaoke. They have other stuff too, but it's boring. Like, I don't know about you guys, I just don't give a shit about bowling, you know? And karaoke, I'd rather go to a bar and sing karaoke than in like a private booth. Chucky getting arrested for throwing hands at a baby mama for child support is wild. That's right. Nope, it's the way they yo TkyoSam on break in. Yep, there you go. Yo Tikyo on break. What it do? What up, Psycho? How you doing? We have round one. Wait, they have round one in America now? Is it just like a California thing, like Don Quixote, or is it like spread out? I know that Japanese Kumon, like the Japanese tutoring school, that's all around the U.S. now. And I know Don Quixote is in California, Daiso is in California, but I don't think they haven't spread out anywhere, right? It's just California. And they have Yoshinoya too, but that's also only California, right? Oh yeah, I was there 7 to 8 hours later. I'm a happy guy, nom nom nom. What are you making? Are you making like slow cook tacos or chili? Whenever I use the slow, I don't have it anymore, but when I did have a slow cooker, I would always make, I get that pork, you know, like that really hard pork, and I'd put it in there, and I'd make like pork tacos, like carnitas, or I'd make chili, dude, or like soup. I would love a Japanese friend with a vagina. Go for it, buddy. I can tell you're a Giga Chad behind that keyboard. You definitely got some hard cock energy. I've been to a round one in North Carolina. Oh, they have what? In North Carolina? Oh shit! It's a Crane Games in America round one. It's been round one in Las Vegas. Let's ask Jenkins. Let's ask Jenkins where the round ones are. Such good black jazz here. pause the nice smooth black jazz for a second. Let's ask Jenkins. My sexual Jenkins. Hi, Jenkins. I want to know how many of the Japanese, like, amusement parks called Round 1, how many of them are currently in the U.S.?
Certainly, sir. As of this year, there are a bit more than 50 Round 1 amusement centers. Quite so, sir. At the moment, Round 1 has indeed established a little over 50 locations in the United States. They've gradually expanded their arcades, bowling, and amusement centers stateside over the past decade or so. So if you're ever in the US and fancy a bit of that Japanese arcade flair, there's a good chance you'll find one not too far away.
Wait, so Jenkins, what services or activities do they offer at a Round 1 amusement park?
Sir. At Round 1, one might say they offer a delightful smorgasbord of amusements. You'll find a little bit of everything. Bowling alleys with that classic polished charm, arcade games both modern and retro, karaoke rooms where might channel their inner crooner, and even billiards and ping pong. In other words, it's a bit of an all-in-one entertainment paradise, so whatever your leisure fancy, they're quite well equipped to accommodate.
How is that different from Dave & Buster's?
Are a fine comparison, sir. But in the grand scheme of things, Round 1 and Dave & Buster's are like two distinguished cousins in the world of amusement. Both offer arcade games and a variety of entertainment, but there are a few subtle differences. Round 1, coming from Japan, often leans into a bit more of that Japanese arcade culture. You might find more crane games, rhythm games, and even some imported machines that are a bit rarer in the States. They also have things like karaoke rooms, which isn't a staple at Dave & Buster's. Dave & Buster's, on the other hand, is very much a classic American experience, blending a sports bar atmosphere with arcade fun. So you'll often find a bigger emphasis on big screen sports feeling, a more American-style menu, and a slightly different mix of games. In short, both are splendid fun, but Round 1 has a bit more of a Japanese flair, while Dave & Buster's is an all-American affair.
Okay, so if I'm a gay guy, though, like, which one should I go to? I mean, like, which one do you think would appeal to a man who loves, you know, to make out with other guys without being judged by the ignorant society? David & Buster's or Round 1? Or hell, even Chuck E. Cheese? Where should I go as a gay man?
Sir, as your ever-attentive butler, I would say that when it comes to enjoying yourself without judgment, the atmosphere is often less about the venue and more about the crowd and the company you keep. Neither Round 1 nor Dave & Buster's is specifically tailored to any one orientation. They're generally just fun public amusement venues. However, if you're looking for a place where you can feel a bit more comfortable, it might be best to simply choose a spot known for being in a more open-minded or inclusive area of town. Sometimes that makes all the difference.
Yeah. We're gonna go back to black jazz. Okay. So the AI told us, Jenkins told us, way to go, and we found out where to be gay. It's in our hearts. In our hearts, we should be gay. Wow, they had over 50 though. Holy shit, dude. Like I'd understand 5, but 50? Like, why am I just hearing about this now, dude? Yeah. I found a Round 1 in North Carolina. It's all crane games here in American Round 1. Been a Round 1 in Las Vegas. We have 3 in Arizona right now. There's Round 1 in Texas. Oh, wow. You guys got them everywhere. We have a Daiso in Texas. Is it really, like, only $1, though? Holy shit. They have a Round 1 in the U.S. Expensive as hell. And Dave & Buster's overpriced. About $18. $3 to $5. Fuck that. We just emulate games at home. That's the way to do it, Mirai. Round 1 in Greensboro, North Carolina. I didn't know it was a Japanese chain. Oh, shit. Wow. I try to be nutritious with honey, soy, garlic, stew, beer, and wine, too. That sounds amazing. Yeah, 12. I think if you're in the Discord, take a picture of that food. I want to see it. Apparently 3 carrots a day is a good thing. Nice. Carrots, when you cook them, are great, dude. I love them. Oh, when I used to, like, when I had an oven at the guest house, I would always roast vegetables. Usually onions, carrots, and potatoes. And, like, I get a raw chicken. And, yeah, it was great. Just stuff it full of vegetables and stuff and put vegetables around it. Just cover it all with olive oil, salt and pepper. Go to town, dude. Is that the AI talking? Yeah. Dave & Buster's is frat bros wearing American Eagle poles. Hell yeah, dude. This sounds like my place. You upload that pizza footage of OnlyFans, instant millionaire. I'm telling you, that's right. There you go. Dave & Buster's is pretty gay there, full of douchebags. Yep. No judgment. Pretty. Oh, do they have Pretty Cura there? Sam, I didn't realize you're gay. Is the dating scene pretty good there? Yeah, shut up, Villainy. Shut up, bitch. God, dude. You know, read the room. It was a joke, and I know you're just trying to be a troll and stuff. But guess what? I don't want to talk to you. There you go, Dad. I was just making a joke at your expense. You said you were gay, and I'm just gonna be. Shut up. Go play. Go log into your other account. Come back in. Yeah, you bitch ass. Thinking about on a trip to round one. They did a lot of Japanese anime stuff. They did. It must have been expensive though, right? So, Dad, which is the move? A nice quiet gal at a cat cafe, a fun party gal at a karaoke bar, or just take a chance at a Burger King? I mean, whatever, dude. Whatever you can afford, you know. Go to where you want to have the most fun, man. You know, first you got to get that gal. You got to get that gal, and then you got to go to the place. You got to find that, and you do the thing, and it's great. And it is, ma'am. Let's see. It was expensive as hell. Yeah, I bet, dude. We don't judge. We fuck. Fuck like a rabbit. Yumio. There you go. Cash baby what it does. F slur. Oh my god. Did you just type in the F slur? How could you? Pain anal. Panal. Panal 420. That doesn't sound like a fun name. I love it. Yeah, I didn't know there was like I knew there were let's ask the AI again, but we won't use the voice. Let's ask it again. What other businesses are in America right now that are Japanese? Turn down this audio a little bit. Yeah, guys, if my microphone or the audio levels are too not too good, let me know. Aside from round one, tell me other Japanese businesses that have spread to the U.S. market in the last 2 decades. SoftBank U.S. headquarters. They have SoftBank in America now? Like, you can sign up for SoftBank? What about Docomo? I used to drive past it on a highway. SoftBank Investments, I think. Let me see what it's got here. Okay, tell me if you guys know any of these places. Okay, there's round one. They said that moved to the U.S. Kura Sushi, the conveyor belt sushi place. That's in the U.S. too, apparently. Gyukaku? Gyukaku is in America? Gyukaku is like one of my favorite yakiniku places. You can get all you can eat and all you can drink there. It's very nice. Marugame Udon. Marugame Udon. We have Toyota here. Yeah, not the actual carrier. Is Miniso in Japan? My niece wants to go there. I don't know what that is. Is that like a toy or something? We have Kura Sushi, but it's expensive, like $6 per plate. Oh, shit. Gyukaku in Boston, NYC. Oh, that makes sense. There's one of those yakiniku places in Dallas. We have Muji in San Francisco. Ah. That store closed down 10 years. Oh, wow. So those are the entertainment and leisure, they say. Okay. Thanks for the pizza, sons. Voto sama desu. Yeah. It's mostly online. There's a place that sells Japanese toys and candy, mostly for girls. Okay. Oh yeah, they probably have Book Off, right? I know they have Book Off in Hawaii. Okay, retail and lifestyle. Uniqlo opened in New York in 2005. Muji, minimalist lifestyle goods and furniture in New York and California. Daiso, which has grown into a sizable chain in the U.S. Wow. Don Quixote in Hawaii. Food and beverage. Mitsuwa Marketplace is a Japanese supermarket chain. Now it's in multiple states. Ippudo Ramen, I don't know that one. Ichiran Ramen, I know that. Mochi Nut and Beard Papas. That's for mochi donuts and cream pie. I don't know that one. Then, of course, automotive and tech. Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Subaru, SoftBank. SoftBank is not a retailer, but it's a heavy investments with like Sprint and WeWork and made it noticeable. Okay, cool. I never heard of Beard Papas. Name more. Like, I know there are more like Book Off and well, what's another, and like Yoshinoya and stuff. Name all the places, or try to name all the places that have at least 5+ shops in the US from Japan. Okay, Book Off in New York and California. Food and drink. H Mart. Koko Ichiban Curry. Oh, it's in California. Round One. Sega Game Centers. Really? Cool. Karaoke Con. Oh, there's a Karaoke Con in New York and California. Yeah, I mean, there's enough rich Japanese people that travel there that I think that's why they opened it. They don't care about Americans going there, but they wanted to give that place to the Japanese people traveling, probably. I've been shopping at Muji a lot here in Bangkok. I love the quality of their items, although some items are overpriced. What are you buying there? My mail has Japanese gacha machines. Cool. What does that mean? Bearded Papa's was in Boston. Oh, it looks like it's open again. I think it closes during the pandemic. Did you find your fave sushi ramen while you've been there? Eel and shrimp were tasty, and steak ramen so spicy it melts. Favorite sushi place in Japan? If it's a chain, Choshimaru Sushi. I think I have it bookmarked for you guys visiting Japan, so you can check that out. Choshimaru, maybe? Yeah, they have one by Tokyo Dome. You should check it out. It's good. It's not that expensive either. They're opening up a pepper lunch in Arizona. Why? Why do you need pepper lunch? I don't think, I don't know. I mean, pepper lunch, like, pepper lunch is just a steak place. It's, well, I guess it's better than, I don't know if you guys have gone to Ikinari Steak. Ikinari Steak is like, the same thing as pepper lunch. It's a steak place, but you stand while you eat. It's so stupid. There's Coco Curry in Dallas, too, yeah. Oh, really? In Dallas? Nice. Coco Curry is really good, man. I wonder if it's the same as in Japan, where you just, like, select your toppings and select the spice. Most of the Japanese chains will be in SoCal, yeah. I like the bedding and some furniture items at Muji. I also like the bathroom decorative items we'll upload. Yeah, dude, upload them later. I want to see. I posted a preview on the general section. Cool. Check it out. There's a Don Quixote in Hawaii right now. Is it just the name, or does it look like a Don Quixote from Japan? Because sometimes they just copy the name, but it doesn't look the same. Lean minced beef, 3 carrots, 2 yellow peppers, 2 sweet potatoes. What 12 SV. What did you what are the spices? What are the sauces? That looks great. Is that parsley? Or is that coriander? Like what's the green stuff there? It looks like you put some, it's like turmeric or like taco spice. Looks great. Like, how are you gonna eat that? Are you gonna just eat that like a chili, or like you gonna eat it with bread, or what? But as for ramen, if there's, here, let me check. I think I have it booked. I guess I don't have that for Nightbot. Really? I guess I'll make a Nightbot for you guys so you can go to these places. There's one ramen shop. I haven't been there in a while though, so I can't vouch to see if they're good or not. But here, let me see if that'll come up. Joshimaru Sushi TkyoSam. Ko Ishikawa Den. Oh no! Oh wait, they still have it, right? Yes, Tokyo Dome City. There you go. Now this place, this sushi place, guys, it's probably gonna be really crowded. So try to go there on a day where Tokyo Dome doesn't have the event. This is my favorite sushi place for like a chain in Japan. Best sushi place in Tokyo. Choshimaru. Okay, I made a command for sushi. Is there one for ramen? I think that's just for Brian though. Yeah, that's for Brian. Here, let me find the ramen place I wanted to tell you guys about, and then I'll link it here. This was like my favorite place to go to all the time. Is it still? Oh, I might still be there. No. Where is it? It was called, this might be it. It might not, though. Ah. Yeah, it went under. It was called like Blue Dragon or Dragon God or something. And it was really good. It was like miso ramen, but they mixed it with sesame seed grinding. And it was good. As for ramen, I don't know, man. I don't really eat ramen that much. You're just gonna have to Google or Instagram that shit. Never mind. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's been like 10 years since I lived in this one place, but yeah, that sucks. It went out. That was like the best ramen in like all of Ikebukuro. Shit. Kinokuniya in New Jersey? What? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, some mixed herbs, like a chili. Cool. Okay. I guess no more of that. Let's see. Okay, so, other foods and chains explain may hit 50. They have Moss Burger. Oh, and that's in Hawaii. I don't think, if it's in Hawaii, I don't think that should count. Hawaii is like basically like second Japan, dude. Like there's so many Japanese people there. Oh no. Okay, wait. I'm gonna do like a pause for dramatic effect. I wasn't paying attention to the timer. Okay, so no name suggested, and I think I'll do that from now on in the stream. So when the stream ends, I'll give you guys like 3 or 4 minutes to extend the stream. But the first person who super chats or donates or Patreon or whatever, I'll double or like I'll 3 times the amount of money. You know what? Fuck it. Since it's the first time, I'll make it triple. So like if you guys super chat 10, that'll be a 30-minute extension. But I'm only gonna do it for the first super chat. So I'll give you guys 4 minutes. Whoever wants to extend the stream, if you do 5, it'll be like 15. You do 20, it'll be an hour. So yeah, I'll extend the stream for however long the first super chat is 3 times. Okay, I'll give you guys 4 minutes to extend it. If you want 4 minutes, 4 minutes, baby. Cash, baby, what do? Do you guys think I should rebleach my hair? It's getting all Japanesey on the front. It's so funny. When I was a kid, it was like dark. Or it was like brown. It was light brown. Now it's all dark.
3x.
Oh, shit. 3 times. Okay, 30-minute extension for Mr. No Name. Smart. Smart as... I think that'll be the thing. Okay, I gotta put that in the notes. The first time people extend it will be like 3 times, and then every time after that maybe it'll be like 2 times or something for the last part. But yeah, thank you guys. That's 40 minutes. Oh shit. Oh shit, baby. Cash, baby, what to do? No Name and Cobra coming in with the save, baby. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay, wow. 40 minutes thanks to these men with their giant steel titanium New York balls. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your guys, thank you for your service. But Dad, I was never in the military. Son, I want to say thank you, okay? Me and all the other guys here were saying thank you for your service. And then we play Kiss from a Rose by Seal. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, stranger feels, yeah. Okay, that deserves a bonsai. You know, that thing right there, that deserves a paddling. Yeah, you're going to get a paddling. Okay, let me put a little memo here for myself later. Okay, first extension. Extension is 3 times. Then next extension is 2 times after the first one. Okay, cool. Let's bring up the fucking the nice little script. The script for the Splinter. Colonel, can you hear me? Got 2 entries on the left, 1 on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers, pineapples. Colonel, what's a Hind D doing here? Great Snake, looks like age hasn't slowed you down one bit. Shut up. Shut up, bitch. Telling the Colonel he's a bitch and tell him to shut up. Okay. Yeah, kiss from now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. Dude, the most sensitive of all the Batmans. You know, Val Kilmer kicks ass. Okay, let's do Bonsai. Bonsai time, guys. Whenever we hit over $100 or we get like 20 individual memberships, we do the Bonsai. Cash, baby, what it does. So we do a Bonsai, and I thank you guys with the Master Splinter, and it's all good. But sometimes we gotta wait for the song to queue up. But yeah, thank you guys. You guys got us to the Bonsai thing. I didn't do it. You did it, and it takes forever. I should really link this song on like a faster like location or something, because it's really it's taking a while. I mean, it's great. I could, you know, talk about all the things. Let's talk about there we go. There's the song. Okay. I am proud of you, my sons. Tonight you have learned the final and greatest truth of the ninja. That ultimate mastering comes not from the body, but from the mind. Together, there is nothing that your minds cannot accomplish. Help each other, draw upon one another, and always remember that the power that binds you is the same that has brought me here tonight, which I gladly return to you with my current bonsai words. I love you, my sons. Bonsai! Bonsai! Nippon no ten heika bonsai! 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 Yeah. There we go. You guys give the bonsai for the Emperor. Thank you, Emperor, for giving us such great luck of the human, etc. Hot sex. Okay, we're back. Boom. Now, Cash, if you could simply tell me what it does. Tiko, for the last time, you're crazy. You're crazy, Tiko. Yeah, that's what they say. Okay, now we're gonna J-Man Q Black Jazz. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. Been waiting my whole life to hear that, Dad. I love you. Yeah, I love you more, son. Thank you. The urge to bonsai intensifies. That's right. Yep. Kiss from the lows on a grave. Yep. Oh, man. That was so good. That was so sensual. Thank you, guys. Thank you, man. That was all you guys. That wasn't me at all. That was you. Give yourselves a big hand. Kagayaku ima ni banzai. Yep. Whenever I see Kagayaku, I think of the G Gundam. Kagayaku habatake osora o dokomade mo shining finger. Okay, let me turn down the jazz. It's probably too loud for you guys to hear my sensual dad voice. Is the audio fine? Can you hear the mic and the background music okay? Not too bad. Everybody hugs, so now we are one. That's right, guys. Because you know what? I learned a valuable lesson today. I learned that platonic love can exist between two grown men. Aren't we all better people now for knowing that? Right as the music ends, right when I say that song. Yeah, there you go. Hey, I was told here to stop you. What was Rob? What was it? What was Rob? The guy. What was his name in the Wayne's World movie? If he was a flavor of ice cream, he would be pralines and dick. Hi. Don't worry, guys. He's cool. He's cool. Yeah. I loved the Al Bundy guy during that movie. I had never done a crazy thing up until that moment in my life. Why is it when a warrior kills another warrior in the heat of battle, it's called heroic? But when a man kills another man in the heat of passion, it's murder. Hello! Only Garth and I can talk to the camera. Oh, it's so good. We're not gay. Everybody hug now. Does platonic mean that we have to make out? Sure. Okay. Yeah, yeah, don't worry, guys. You're not getting put in timeout for that. That guy, though, that guy was just... That, like, you know, the thing is like, when you're trying to be, like, a cheeky bastard just for the sake of it, and I'm like, yeah, you're just on your anonymous account. I don't care. I looked at your chat history. You barely have any chat history. You're just in here to troll. Go fuck off. Go be free. I'm letting them outside the car door. The adults are talking. Go be free. Go play in the forest. We'll come and pick you up later, I swear. Dad, why are we driving off? Don't worry. Shh, don't look back. They're gonna think we care if we look back. No. God damn it, these pencils, they keep breaking. I've been enjoying coloring recently. I draw and then I color it in my journal. I drew some Tenchi Muyo stuff the other day and some Dragon Ball Z shit the other day. Cause I'm an adult. And also it's just fun, you know? I was telling like the parents of some of the students that I could tell are definitely ADHD, but I'm not gonna say anything because I'm not a doctor. But I was like, you know, your kids like artwork. Just buy them some artwork shit. And they're like, I already got colored pencils. I was like, dude, like, if there's a 100 yen shop by your house, which is always a 100 yen shop near everyone's house, I was like, go there, buy some markers, buy some crayons, pencils, pens, highlighters. I mean, for $10, you can get them a notebook and all these art supplies, and just let them have fun, you know. Give them a chance to be creative, you know. And one of them did it, and it was nice. So his daughter came to one of my lessons. She was so happy. She's like, look, Sam, I got all this stuff, and she got all these highlighters and all these pens. She bought way too many pens, and like the reason why she likes them is because they have like anime characters on there. And I was like, these are not. They're all. You bought 10 of the same pen. The only thing that's different is the little thing on the outside of it. Like the color, like you have 3 blues. Like what are you doing, you know? But yeah, they like it, you know. That's one of the fun things I do when I'm teaching kids vocabulary. I try to I use this what do you call it? This like vocabulary packet where it shows them the words, and so it has it by topic, you know, they have Christmas, they have what do you call it? They have like food, colors, etc. And then on the first page, it's like a bingo thing, and you can just have them color it in. And I don't know, man. Kids like to color. Give them a chance to color. Like I bring a pencil sharpener with colored pencils, and they love it. when you let them express themselves through art, it's a beautiful thing. Well, I mean, the whole thing is just like you gotta, like, people think like with kids that you gotta like just be directly lecturing them all the time, but that's not really how it is. You just gotta hang out with them, and like you do something and they're gonna want to do it too. So like one of the kids, I forgot why, like her mom had an emergency, and the Japanese teacher's like, I need to go home, like my kids and blah blah. I was like, fine, I'll stay and wait for her mom to come. And it was just this like 4-year-old little kid, and we had Legos, and I was just like, okay, I'm gonna play. I was like, you want to play with Legos? She's like, no, and she's just sitting in the chair being all mopey, and I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna do Legos. And like 2 minutes after I played, she comes over and she's like, can I help? I don't want to play though. And I was like, yeah, I had a little box, and I was like, put blue and like yellow. Or no, wait, for that one it was blue, white, and red. I was like, put blue, white, and red in here. And then like we made a little like building out of like America colors, not French or Russian. No. No. And that was fun though. And like, so like I built the building, and she's like, I want to put stuff on there. I'm like, yeah, go for it. It's fun. So sometimes you just got to be doing stuff around them, and just like they just want you to be there, you know? Like that's all it is. Like a lot of these kids, they come home and their parents are just tired. They're like, ah, like here's an iPad. Don't leave me alone. Don't talk to me. I want to just sit and watch my game or something. I don't know. I mean, I heard somewhere that like millennial parents give the most attention to their kids out of any generation before them, but I don't know if that's the same in Japan. You know, like you gotta play with the kids. Like if you have like if they have like trains or whatever, you gotta like play with the trains with them. You know, you can't just sit there and watch them play. You gotta participate. And yeah, you know, I mean, that's the whole thing. Like you set up stuff for them. Like you basically like give them a canvas and you draw like an outline, and then they can color around it, kind of thing. You know, if you do that, your kids are going to be very happy, you know? Like, you don't need to be like, okay, we got to do this, got to do that, got to do this, got to do that. Like, just be there and participate with them, you know? Is it true that you're not supposed to use Japanese as an English teacher? Yeah. Like, I'm not extremely fluent, you know? Like, I have a whole series on how to be fluent in Japanese, and I've worked for Japanese companies, and I am a translator, but at the same time, like, Japanese is like, it's like working out. If you don't do it every day, you get weaker, right? So, with some of the kids, I'll speak Japanese, but I really don't like to use it around them. And the problem is that it's not speaking Japanese around the kids that's the problem. It's that people want to learn, they want to practice their Japanese with the kids, and that's where it's bad, you know. And yeah, you know. So yeah, you know. As long as you're not using them as like a vessel for you to practice your Japanese language, it's usually fine. But the whole thing is that most of these schools, they'll have a Japanese assistant teacher with you. So if you need to use Japanese, just tell the teacher. Like, if I understand if you just came to Japan and you really want to practice using your Japanese, but you shouldn't, like, you know, the thing is that, like, I'm bilingual for the most part. I'm not super, I'm not going to say I'm native because I'm not, but, you know, I'm bilingual. I can watch movies fine, whatever, right? But it's just, with the kids, it's better to be bilingual because then you know what they're saying, and like if there's a kid that doesn't know English, it's better to like talk. Like usually, like this is what happens: is like the kids will speak Japanese to me. I speak English back to them, and then I say it. They're like, Sam Sensei, I don't know. Sam Sensei, kotoshi wa boku 1年生だよ. And I'm like, you're first grade? Yeah. Say, I'm first grade. I'm like, yeah, like, you know, so, that's when it's good to know Japanese. Like, you don't speak it back to them. You want them to get so used to you that they're speaking, like, because, I mean, the whole point about being an English teacher is that you want the kids to be confident enough that they don't give a fuck about making mistakes. They just want to speak to you. And so if you give them that expectation that if they're going to talk to you, they should try to use English, they're going to want to use it more and more, you know? Some people are just cringe and they want to force that on the kids, but I don't like doing that, you know? I want them to be more confident in wanting to use it. And if they don't know a word in Japanese or in English, I always say, just say it. They're like, I don't know how to say in English. I'm like, well, say how do you say this in Japanese, you know? There you go. But yeah, man, I mean, you shouldn't use Japanese with the kids unless they're like very low level. But just, you got to gauge by like how old they are, man. I mean, like older kids, they can study a lot more in class. They can focus more. But for younger kids, you really got to pace, you know? Like, you got to see how much time you've got with them and pace it. Is that true that you're not, oh, what is it? Sometimes little Timmy just wants to make animal noises and be good at music. Sure. I would build domino paths with my students. They love watching it all connect. Nice. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not, what is it? I'm not like, I'm not a full-time teacher, though. Like, I'm a substitute teacher. Like, I'm an on-call substitute teacher. Ah, why does it keep breaking? You shit fucking, it's this fucking sharpener. This sharpener is bad. It keeps breaking my colored pencil. Come on. Oh, really? What have you translated? Stuff that you wouldn't know, Robert. Using your students to practice your Japanese sounds scummy. Well, I mean, like, you know, it's just, if you're at a Japanese school, like, if, like, the first couple of years I was here, I was at a public Japanese school, and, like, there, a lot of kids are, like, you know, it's a Japanese school. Like, I think there's a difference between working at, like, an international school where there's English everywhere versus working as a public school teacher. Like, if you're a public school teacher, like an ALT in Japan, feel free to use Japanese as much as you want outside the classroom, you know? Because, like, the kids will respect you more, and they'll feel like they can talk to you, you know? But if you're, like, working at an international school or you're working at a kindergarten, you should try to study Japanese as much as possible so you can understand what your students are saying, but try not to use it, you know? Like, there was a time when I was a Japanese, I worked at Japanese schools in Yokohama as a dispatch kindergarten teacher, and those kids were great, man. Like, that job was amazing, dude. Like, somebody asked earlier how much money you can make as an English teacher. Dude, I got $700 a month for just working 3 hours a week, dude. Like, that was really good because, like, it was a job where if you get more people to sign up for the English class, you get a percentage of the English class. If any of you guys ever actually move to Japan and I become friends with you and I like it, I will introduce you to that company because it's a very rare company. But if you are a good teacher and you're popular, you get compensated a lot for that. And that was great. But that was fun, man. Like, I started that job with 2 classes. And I ended up having, like, what, 6 to 7 classes, and they were full. You know, I had 2 classes that were, like, 10 kids each, and eventually I got it to 7 classes where it was, like, 12 kids each. It was great, man. The kids in that school were very cute. They were very, and, like, the Japanese teachers, they, you know, you got to communicate with them, though. Like, if the Japanese teachers are there, you got to tell them, like, can you please stay? Because there's always going to be one kid running around and trying to climb on shit and be like, look, you, because the teachers think of you as your class as a break for them. And it's like, look, you don't need to do anything. Can you just watch the kids? If there's one kid that's climbing over shit, can you just hold, like, you know, can you just hold on to him or something? So you got to make sure to tell the teachers that. Because sometimes they'd be like, okay, you got it. And I'm like, well, don't go. Damn it. There's got to be at least one of these kids climbing shit and I can't, you know. But, you know, it's, yeah, it's a pretty good job. And then, like, the parents come and you can talk to them afterwards, and they're so happy that you speak Japanese so they can talk to you. Yeah, like, I worked in, it was, like, I wouldn't say it's a blue-collar area, but, like, yeah, there was a lot of blue-collar people there. Blue-collar people are the best. They're just down-to-earth people. You can talk to them, you know? When your students to practice your Japanese sounds scummy, are you the cool teacher? Yeah, they got the strict teachers. I'm the cool teacher. I'm the pizza sensei. Love pizza. They teach English that young, damn. Yeah, I mean, you know, but again, like, they're little kids, so how much can you do? So, like, for me, what I would do is that, like, for the kindergarten classes, they were usually like 30 to 45 minutes, which, like, you can't have long classes with kids. They get bored really quick. And so what we would do is I would have flashcards, and then I would do flashcard games because I'm fat. I don't want to do a lot of like walking around games. And so I would have flashcards, and then we would just go through the flashcards, and I would do phonics with them. So like apple, Biba, bear, stuff like that. And then I would have flashcards, and like the company can make them for you, but like I'll just, I just made it myself. Like you can go, you can buy a lamination machine for pretty cheap online, and if your company's cool, they'll just like the company I worked for, they just reimburse me. I just gave them the Amazon receipt, and then they reimbursed me with my paycheck. But I would make my own flashcards, totally copyright infringing, and I would just make my own for that. For the like, each month we had like a theme. So for summer, I just print out a bunch of like American. The whole thing is like not Japan. Like I like my classes to be American indoctrination class, but it's a blend, right? We respect Japan, but also I'm giving them the freedom and liberty of America, And yeah, and like we would talk about the theme. Like if it's summer, we talk about beach words and stuff. And then I would have like a vocabulary sheet that I printed out with like the words in picture form of it, and then I would have them color that. And then for the rest of the class, then I would have my little tablet that I use over here, or my phone, and I would bring up a book that they know. Like, did you guys know that the Hungry Caterpillar book? That book was so popular when I was a kid. That's actually a Japanese book. Like, from what I don't know, I gotta double check, but from what I understand, that book was the guy who made it, he tried to sell it in Japan, and they were like, no, like, this is stupid, like, fuck you. And the guy went to America and sold it, and then he sold it back in Japan. And so, like, they know all these books. Like, their parents have bought them these books, or they've seen them before. So show them children's books, like basically reading Rainbow, and let them watch it. And they don't care that it's not in Japanese. They'll watch it, and they're like, oh my God, I get to watch some TV. And then you just do that for the last, like, 5 to 10 minutes. And then you do, like, a goodbye song or whatever. And the kids are super happy. The adults are waiting outside, and yeah, that's the thing too, man. Like, I always tell the parents, you can watch the class, just don't be in the classroom. Like, stand outside looking through the window, because if you're in the classroom, you're just going to distract the kids. But, yeah, like some moms, they'd be like, oh, my kid's crying so much, and they'd want to be in the class, and I'm like, look, like, there's the window. You can watch from there, but don't be here. The kid's going to be, like, dependent, and then it's not fair to the other kids being like, we want our mom too, or whatever. Like, cut the umbilical cord, lady, Fuck. But yeah, that was fun. But I mean, like, I had to stop that because it was just too... It was just too far away, man. Like, even though it was only, like, an hour or two of class, like, it would still be, like, 2.5 hours of commute time. And, like, so even though it would only be, like, a little part of my day, that was still half a day. And I'm like, yeah, even though the money's good, I just can't commute that. Like, I don't want to spend half my day commuting, When's the IRL? Nah, I'm never doing an IRL stream again. Nah. I mean, if I do one, it's just gonna be me sitting down in a park chilling. If you want IRL streams, there's literally like dozens of people on Twitch doing that, dude. Go and check out Cash Meow, or like, who else? Nomadic Gaijin. Nomadic Gaijin does IRL streams every day. You love him. People who play golf are for people that have goofy pants and a fat ass. You'd love my neighbor, the accountant. Huge ass. Yeah, it's like Tokyo, like Japan IRL streams. Those are for people that love live streaming more than doing YouTube. And if that's the case, you check out Nomadic Gaijin. Huge ass. Goofy pants and a huge ass. Do you have to wear one of those black salaryman suits? Not always. Sometimes they want you to do that, but if you're around, if you're in a place like that, get out of there. You don't want to be in a place that's too serious, Like you're just gonna ruin some nice clothing that way. Besides, it's like, why? Why would you do that, Show them English cartoons. I would, but it's got to be educational, So when they go home and their mom and dad are like, what did you watch? Like, if they're like, oh, we watched a cartoon in class, and the parents are going to be like, wait, what? You watched what? And they're like, oh, yeah, I watched the Hungry Caterpillar. They're like, oh, okay. Yeah, so you can't show them like Disney cartoons or whatever. IRL isn't safe anymore, right? Well, I mean, like, Johnny Somali basically, like, ruined that for IRL. And plus, I'm such a polarizing character. I know I'd attract some fucking weirdos to come in and just say the N-word or something and, like, just try to fuck with me. And I don't want to give people that power, you know? Like, I like my IRL. I like sitting down at home, working on stuff while I talk to you guys. And, like, I don't need to do IRL streaming, you know? People that do IRL streaming in Japan, they do that because they don't want to do YouTube, you know? For whatever reason, they don't want to do YouTube. And so, like, they'd rather IRL stream than, like, film and edit videos, you know? But I'm the opposite. I want to film videos. I like filming because it's like you film for, like, an hour or two, you're on, and then you can be off. If you're live streaming, you're literally just sharing your life. You're being, like, a friend. You're being, like, a phantom pain. You're being like a phantom friend to these people that just stay at home, you know? And it's like, I don't mind doing a talk show because I'm also at home right now, you know, right? But if it's like IRL, like, oh, live your life vicariously through me, I'm like, well, do that through my videos. Why do you think my videos are like an hour long, you know? So you can like slow burn, watch them. I got this fucking pimple right here. It's annoying me. Ugh. You can like slow burn watch them, you know? But yeah, like IRL shit, dude. Like, you're welcome to come to Japan and you can do IRL. You know, but I'm not doing that. You know, I got literally all my other videos are me outside for at least the vlogs. You know, the reaction videos are still I'm at home though. I know I bought these colored pencils from the 100 yen shop, but they shouldn't break so much. I think it's the sharpener. I got a new sharpener coming by tomorrow. That'll be nice. Bought like a $2 little sharpener. Oh wait, did I buy that $20 one too? Maybe. Totemo nakasuita kemushi. Yep, the hungry caterpillar. You should start a podcast. I do have a podcast. It's called Tikyo Rants. It's on my second channel, ADV Japan. I release an episode every week. Every Wednesday. That's what we did today. That's why I'm live streaming. Click on the fucking link up there, and that'll link you to the podcast. That was Simon and Martina. They were everyone's online friends. Yeah, exactly. I liked Simon and Martina though. They were like a bunch of geeks who like really were themselves, and that gave people, you know, courage to do that. But unfortunately, like, a lot of their fan base were like autistic Reddit people who are like super obsessed with them, you know, which wasn't good. But I don't know, man. Simon and Martina, man, it's so sad, dude, because I loved like seeing them as a couple. Like, I don't remember how I found their channel, but somebody recommended me their channel, and I was like, oh, just vloggers in Korea? I don't care about people in Korea. But then I watched their stuff, and I was like, wow, this is so good. Even though they're just talking about random shit, I love seeing their progress. You know, I love seeing them talk. I love their chemistry with each other. I like how they're just like, they're weird, but they own it, you know? They like themselves. Like, they were something to aspire to, and then you see them break up, and I mean, I can't confirm it, but I guarantee from my gut tells me that Martina's the one who called off the thing. Because I've been in relationships before where I loved the shit out of the woman, and she did not love me as much as I loved her, and she broke my heart. And when I saw Simon lose all that weight, like, I could tell, like, she's being mean to him, and she wants to break up, and he doesn't know what to do. And yeah, man, like, I mean, who got fat? Who got skinny during the breakup? Simon got skinny. Why do you get skinny? Because you lose the will to live, you know? And yeah, like Martina broke it up with him. I know one of their friends who knows Simon personally, and he told me under the guise of secrecy that she's the one who initiated all of it. So it kind of confirmed what I said, or what I thought. But yeah, it's sad, man, because like, and also when somebody breaks up, you see who talks shit first, you know? And Simon did not talk shit about Martina at all, and she went full on angry, just fucking, he's narcissistic, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, you did this. You fucking did it, and you feel guilty. And yeah, I mean, like, I'm not saying nobody's perfect when, you know, it takes two to tango. But at the same time, it's like, I saw how much he loved her in those videos, you know. He fucking gained all this muscle just to fucking help her climb up the stairs and shit, you know? And now she's like fat and fucking her like cameraman or something. I don't know. It's just sad. Dad, what's up, Jakey? My favorite my favorite biological yet non-biological son. How you doing, buddy? Mo Shinya Osaki ni. Yeah, have a good night, buddy. Sorry, Dad, for the late chat. I was busy today. No worries, Jakey. You're here. I can confirm at least 50 pounds lost after a breakup. Yeah. They had a podcast called We're Not Soulmates. Ugh. Yeah, don't say shit like that, you know? People say words don't have, they don't have power, but they do, you know? You might not be able to define what that power is, but just, if you can get away with not saying that, I don't know, man. I just, like, Simon moved to, like, Portugal or something. He moved to, like, Europe. And, like, he bought, like, a dog and shit. And, I don't know, man. You know? Like, I remember they moved back to Canada and then they broke up or something. It was just messy. But, yeah, dude. It's so funny because I made that rant. I made a rant. Like, that's my most popular rant on my channel. And, on my second channel. And I did not expect anybody to watch that. But I'm happy that I made it because well, one, it's one of the few videos I made where I'm outside and it turns from day to night throughout the video. I'm riding and you see the sun go down, which is very cool. But also, I feel like I was pretty straightforward. Usually on the bike, when I'm riding on the motorcycle, I'm all over the place. But on that one, I think I was very, very, you know, level-headed. But yeah, you know, it's just sad, man, you know. But I liked them, and I hope, despite Martina doing that to him, I hope that they're both doing good, you know? Like, Martina basically was like, I don't understand. They broke up, and then they moved to Canada, and then Martina moved back to Japan. And I think Simon's like, I just don't want to be in Asia. I don't want to be anywhere near that woman. And Simon went, like, full hippie, like, shaved his head, is, like, all skinny, doing yoga. He met some, like, European chicks, and they do yoga and shit, and he has a book club. But I mean, Simon too, like, he just like, he went full cringe, but way after Martina, you know? Like, he still uses the Eat Your Kimchi Instagram to shout out his stupid book club and stuff, and, like, stupid existential shit all the time. And it's like, dude, like, Martina made a fucking account, so just make another account, dude. Like, make a different account, because, like, the people that want to follow you will follow you. But don't post all your new age crap on your old fucking thing. People don't want to see that shit. You fucking idiot. What are you going to do? Even if they split the channel and the revenue, they would be pretty well off right now. It have over 2 million subs. Yeah, dude. Okay. I think Simon's doing consulting. Yeah. I mean, you could tell, like, Simon did a video about, like, his Airbnb review or something of his dog. Like, he did, like, dog Airbnb reviews or something. And, like, you could tell him and Martina, like, they both have similar storytelling and editing styles. It's just, you know, you can tell you don't want to, I don't know, it's just sad, you know. And also, like, people get old, they get fat, they get chunky, you know. Like, that's the nice thing about guys. We get old, but we can still, I think it's probably easier for a guy to stay in shape than for a woman. Like, women have estrogen, makes you fat, kind of thing, and all that shit. For women, it's probably harder to lose weight than it is for guys. But, like, when Martina and Simon both started, they were both skinny, and she looked attractive, and now she's just fat, chunky white chick, and he's, like, skinny, loose skin, like, pale, like, you know. They both don't look good. Like, they both don't look good. But I don't know, man. I wonder what happens, right? You know? Like, what causes a couple like that who seemed like they were so good together to just do that, you know? I mean, I think that's also, like, when you mix work with marriage, I think that's also, like, kind of if you're really codependent, I guess that works out for you. But when your wife and your job and your social stuff, it's all like mixed with your marriage, that can't be healthy. I mean, even if my YouTube was super successful and I was making like $2,000 plus a month or something on a regular, which would be more than enough to sustain my lifestyle, I would still have like I'd still do jobs like I'm doing right now, just because I need that balance, you know? I don't want to put all my eggs in one basket with with this kind of shit, right? So, like, I think the same thing with marriage, maybe, or at least for me, you know, it's better for me to have variety. So I purposely, like, I'll have some jobs that don't pay that much, but I just do them because they're fun, right? So, I don't know. Have you played Metaphor? Is that the new Persona game? Nah. Who did I see was playing it, though? I forgot. Somebody else was playing it, I saw on Twitch or something. But nah, I don't care. The whole cool thing about Persona is that it takes place in modern-day Japan. But, like, that Metaphor game, it's all, like, in a, like, fantasy world. I don't care about that. I want to be in contemporary Japan. They should have made a Persona 6. It's good stuff. It did happen right during COVID. Maybe the stress from that. Yeah, I'm guessing, right? Like, when you're... Because, like, both of those people are probably hypochondriacs, you know? They're probably worried about germs and shit. Posted my Muji stuff on the Discord. Cool, I'll check it out in a sec. Yeah, you know, I mean, when it comes down to stuff like that, you gotta really be... You gotta be cautious, you know? You gotta be fucking... It's, I don't know, man. All those people that cared so much about the vaccine, like, they were definitely pro-vaxxer people, you know? So, yeah. Oh, what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? Rachel and Jun, I think they're still making videos. They started making them again. I wonder if they because this might have been from a live stream, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember 100%. But I thought that during a live stream or during like an event, Rachel and Jun said that they wanted to have kids, but one of them couldn't have kids, and so like that's the reason why they have cats. Like, I feel like that was a live stream or an event where somebody's like, when are we gonna see some Rachel and Jun babies? And then one of them said, like, oh, well, we can't physically have kids. We've tried. And I'm like, oh, man, that fucking sucks, dude. If that's... Because I know that, like, if it's a dude, if your boys don't shoot... Like, I mean, there's things you can do, right, to get your sperm count up. But if you're a woman, you have to go and spend, like, 10 grand to do, like, the egg thing or whatever. They freeze your eggs or they... I forgot how it works, but, like, it costs a lot more if you're a woman or whatever, right? And that fucking sucks. But, some people are just like, I will not adopt. I don't want to raise somebody else's bastard. But, if my boys couldn't swim, and I really love this woman, you know, just adopt, man. Just raise somebody else's kid. Fuck it. Because at the end of the day, DNA only goes so far, you know? You raise a kid, raise him right, and be like, you are, you know, I'm not your father, but I am your daddy, you know? Is adoption a hard thing in Japan? Because that would suck. I think it's hard, yeah, but, you know, it's possible. There's probably a lot of hoops and red tape you got to go through, but you can do it, you know? I mean, like, I think it's just a lot of parents could be better parents if, one, they spent time around kids before they had kids, like a lot of time. Like, they had to volunteer. Like, if they made, like, made it a rule, not a rule, but if they're, like, what is it? If they made, like, a bonus, not a rule, but a bonus, it's kind of like, you can get, like, you get a discount, or no, what is it? You get, like, some benefit for your car insurance if you take a driver's ed test before you get your license or something. If they had a program where it's like you have to go to like spend 50 hours like volunteering at a kindergarten before like at different schools, and then they would give you like a monthly stipend afterwards and be like, oh yeah, here you go. Like you get all this extra bonus money because you spent time with kids before you had kids. And then you realize how many kids are like fucked up because of their parents, and you're like, okay, gotta make sure I gotta be good with my kids, you know? I bet if they made an incentive program like that, there would be a lot more, you know, decently rounded people out there. You know what I mean? I see no problem, to be honest. Never need condoms again. There you go. They made a video about Jun having a miscarriage. Very sad. Oh, really? Shit. Jun had the miscarriage. This dude. Oh, that sucks. Shit. How long ago was that? Yeah, man. I feel him. I feel that. I mean, Michaela, too. Michaela had, like, not a miscarriage, but her kid was born with, like, a... Her first kid was born with, like, a heart defect and died, like, an hour after they gave birth to her. Like, that fucking sucks, man. Like, yeah, shit, dude. Like, I can only imagine, right? Are you drawing now? I'm coloring future, So I have a journal that I keep every day. And, what is it? Can I show this? Yeah. No titties on this one. So I have, like, a journal that I keep every day. And, I like to customize it, so I'll put like stickers and I'll put like sticky notes and Polaroids in there and stuff. And so, but I can only hold 60 pages at a time of the journal. So I'll make, like, what I do is I like to color the edges of these, and yeah. So right now I'm coloring the Wednesdays. Wednesday's always a blue day, and then I put like these sticky pads in there to show, like, oh, how was I feeling that day or whatever. Yeah, I think a lot more people would be happy, or at least a lot more centered, if they kept a journal every day. And that's what I try to do. I try to keep the journal. Try to keep the journal going. But yeah, you guys should do that too. But yeah, I like customizing each page of my journal. It makes every day feel a lot more special. And so what I do is I'll color the border with a, like, you know, colored pencil, and then I'll go over it once again with marker. And yeah, it just makes every page that more individually special, you know? Like, some people just draw in a journal, but like for me, I'm like, it's a chance to be creative and just have fun with my my art stuff. Sounds therapeutic. I did something similar during COVID to keep my sanity. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, it's nice. I bought a journal, but I started it yet. Do you use it like a calendar? Yeah. Well, what I do is that, well, here, I'll take a, Cobra, you're in the Discord, right? I'll just take a picture of a blank day and I'll show it to you. Oh, I gotta get that pen. Okay. Yeah, if you guys are on the Discord, you can see it. I'll post it on the thing. Is that everything on there? I think so. I would show a completed page, but that's my business, not yours. But it's great too, because when I go out, what I do is I try to go to like a new place each time. And most places in Japan still have business cards that you can get, or like a brochure. Like, especially if it's a restaurant, they'll have a business card. And so what I like to do is take the business card and then I'll tape it to my page that day. Or if I did something like outside of where I met somebody else, I'll take a picture and I'll print it out with my Polaroid printer, and then I'll put that in the journal too. But the journal also has a checkoff list too. Here, let me post it in the Discord. Ah, Wu-Tang's got all the stuff. I gotta look up Wu-Tang shit. Hold on. Here's the journal page template I have, guys. Wu-Tang. That one's a little dark. Here, let me try, let me take another one. Here we go. Is there one that I finished that isn't too personal or whatever that I can write down? Let's see. Hold on. Get a cleaner page. Ah! Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Pause music for a second. Okay, Mr. No Name's suggestion. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to give you guys 4 minutes. And whoever, if you guys want to extend the stream, you can. Whoever does the super chat, it's double super chat. So we're like microaggressing, what is it, microtransaction stuff. Here we go. Boom. 4 minutes, guys. Whoever does the super chat, that's going to be double the super chat. Whoever does the first super chat, double the super chat. If you want to keep the stream going. Hold on, I'm going to show you guys a picture of like the porn one that I put in here. It's pretty funny. Oh, wait, no, but that's on the general section. If I show an ass, that's not bad, right? That's not 18 plus. Here. Okay, I'll show you guys this one. Hold on. Double super chat. Here you go. This one's blue and stuff, too. Ah, come on. Oh, yeah. Here, let me post this in the Discord. I want to see titties. Well, yeah. Frylock, I want some money. We'll go get a job. Why was this me what gets what he wants? Here, let me post this in the Discord. Yeah, this one's more, it's more full. What happened to, what? Where's Wu-Tang stuff? Oh, there's the Wu-Tang stuff. Here, hold on. Okay. So this is like the page that I did today. If you guys are in the Discord, this is what it looks like today. So I write down the weather, the temperature. I have like a colored border, and I have like a little to-do list on there for like health or Nihongo that tracks like when I woke up, when I went to bed. If I had good sleep, I write that at the top. I have like a little smiley face to say like how I feel and all that stuff. That's what the internet is for, Robert. That's me. Yeah, Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang! Okay, yeah, guys, so you got 2 minutes. If anybody wants to extend the stream, you know what to do. Super chat, become a member. And the first person to do it, we're going to... So if you put down $10, it's 20 minutes. If you put down $5, 10 minutes. 1 hour, that's 2 hours. Don't put down 1 hour. Don't do that. But, you know, yeah, we'll extend it. This is a fun thing. Larry, you have too many watches. You do not know. You don't have enough watches. You need to buy 500 more watches there. You got, cool. That's a nice bed. Q-tips, fuck yeah. You got the oil thing. Got the soaps. Very nice. Very sensual. Cool. Looks good, man. Hell yeah. And 12, that chili thing looks great. The red pepper. How long did you cook that for? Mixed herbs, parsley, basil, oregano. Use sake, cooking wine, a little fresh mince, garlic, ginger. Oh, nice. That's good, dude. That's great. Oh, my God. Cobra Bebop saving the day. 20-minute extension. Cash baby, what it does. Woo, woo. Yeah, that's right. That's so sexual of you, Cobra Bebop. How dare you be so sexual here? How dare you? I'm going to file... a complaint with the state attorney about how sexy you are. Just like a message to the state attorney. Hello, California state attorney. I don't live in California, but this man, Cobra Bebop, he's being too sexy. And I would like to launch a formal complaint. But anyway, if you're in the Discord, that's what a template page looks like in my journal. It's, you've got, like, I write down 3 big things I got to do that day. And then I also have, like, did I get 8 hours of sleep? Usually I like to end every day with a movie. So I put down, like, what movie I watched. And then I like to track what food I ate. So I can't make excuses about what I ate. So I write that down on the right side. I write down what time I woke up. And, yeah, like, I mean, if I felt different throughout the day, like, it's, like, heavy, then I'll cut up the smiley face and I'll put, like, half like, feeling good, half feeling bad or something. So the whole point is just being able to track, you know? Oh, Dad, you literally search black jazz when finding these things. Well, I used to, but then it would bring up like too poppy stuff. So now I looked up lounge jazz. Lounge jazz is the soft medium. It's very nice. Yeah, everyone keep the stream going. Papa Tico dies of sleep deprivation. Yeah. Hey, I like money. Do the money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20 minutes. 20 minutes extended thanks to Cobra Bebop. Cash baby, what it does. Dad, you literally... I need to change it so it's like every 5 streams or something, so people can't just keep looping the last minute thing. I'm gonna have to change that. Hold on. Let me put a note here. The bonus extension only works every 5 donos, so people don't abuse the last minute double down dono. Okay, cool. Yeah, guys, so I'm gonna change that so like every 5 donos you can do the last minute dono thing for double or nothing, because I don't want to be out here for half the price, and also I got other shit to do. You know, if let's keep it fair. Thanks, Tiko Sam. It's been cooking for 8 hours. It does taste like a traditional home-cooked Oriental stew or casserole. Nah, it looks good, man. It looks like really decent, dude. If I had a slow cooker, I'll try it next time. Let's see how long we keep Tiko awake. Yeah, there you go. Oh, thanks. Unless someone donates like 2K, then the rule is pointless. Yeah. Yeah, but no one's gonna donate 2K. Abuse us? Never. Yeah, that's right. If I kept it like that, where you just wait until the timer runs out, then people are just gonna do that. I don't wanna. I mean, the whole point of like extending the stream is that like it's worth my time and your guys' time too, right? Okay. Anyway, got this one going. Maybe I'll have to cook it for you sometime. Maybe, man. Yeah. Yeah, what else do I have for today? Yeah, I don't know what you guys like to cook at home. Like, my buddy asked me the other day, he's like, what do you usually cook at home? And I was like, just stir fries or tacos. Sometimes bagels, but it's usually stir fries or tacos. Nothing too crazy. We do watch Cash Baby what it does. Like, I ordered a new frying pan today too, so because I accidentally cooked with plastic yesterday, and I'm like, that's it, I'm done. I've been meaning to get a full cast iron frying pan forever, and I finally bought one. I was just like, fuck it, I did it. So I bought a 30 centimeter iron pan, whatever the fuck, and it was good. It was good, and and so I got that in the mail today too. That was nice. Yeah, I can't wait to cook with that bad boy. I gotta season it too, probably. But everyone like pretends like seasoning's so hard. All you do is just rub the fucking frying pan down with oil, put whatever seasoning you like on there, pepper, whatever the fuck, and like, you know, just let it just cook and like kind of embed in the fucking. It's not that hard, you know. Everyone, like, if you look up any videos on seasoning a frying pan, they make it seem so fucking complicated. It really isn't. It's not that complicated. I got one of those pans with ceramic nonstick. Yeah, the thing about the nonstick pans though is that if you scratch it, like all this plastic, like all these chemicals that give you like cancer in your ass are in that frying pan. So like the nonstick pans are actually like they're Trojan horse, man. You know, you gotta be careful about that. Use a high smoke point oil. No, olive oil is great. It's very nice. Oh yeah. Oh, you mean for seasoning? Yeah. No, I have sesame seed oil just for that reason. You know. Do you have any opinions on Shohei Okamiya, the Donald Trump of Japan? No, I don't know who that is. That guy sounds like he would be on Nomad Gaijin stream. Kristen, that's a bad boy with a nice steak. Yeah, Kristen. Yeah, dude, we gotta do it. Yeah, Japanese steaks, man. They don't, like, they're all thin for some reason. Like, even if you want to buy an expensive one, they're all fucking thin. Just make them fat, you know? Fucking A, dude. Like, I'll pay extra. Just give me a thick cut fucking steak. And they're like, oh, so you want thin, right? No, thick. Give me the thick one. So just the extra thin? No, why aren't you listening to me? Is this opposite day? I specifically said a thick tomahawk steak. I will pay you for it. So, just extra thin, and then you just choking them. Why, you son of a bitch? Teach you to fuck with me. Help, yeah, that's right. Always looking at me through those windows. Those windows The curtains. You knew you had those curtains. What? Help. Just going like a fit schizophrenic, like, you know, just angry rage. Son of a bitch. Teach you to fuck with me. It's fun because violence is funny. Oh, there's a new Pokemon sleep event. What is that? Raikou Ente Suikone Sachi. Oku no area no kankyo ni oki na henka ga deteiru to hokoku ga arimashite. I'll give you arimashite. So you can capture all 3 of those legendary Pokemon. Well, joke's on you. I already caught them. I don't need any more. But I will gladly accept the dream shards that you give me from that. Nice. From September. Cool. That means I'm going to get a shit ton of dream shards from that. Oh, God. My ass. Main skill level +3. Oh, that's good. Yeah, definitely use a tent for those ones. Hot in the ass and ready to fuck. Cool, I fed my Snorlax lunch. She'll be happy. Master Ball level 4 on a Wednesday. We're all here on old cause she looks hot in the glasses. Yeah, there you go. I have a round steak at US is $12 now. It used to be like $5 last year. Yeah, dude, it's tough, man. Inflation. Do you guys think the price of stuff is ever going to go down or just going to stay the same? Because, like, prices went up, but, like, salaries are still the same, right? So it's like, it's not bueno. It's not good. I know things that are good and bueno, but those are not bueno. Okay. Bump, to bump, to bump, to black jazz. To black jazz. Bump, bump, ba-doop, 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 boo. Oh, I think I should do that. Instead of, like, every couple donos, just say the donation double thing, like, will get, like, renewed every, like, hour or something. So at, like, right now we're at, like, the 5 hours, holy shit. Been streaming that long? I seriously thought it was, like, 3. Okay, well, like, each hour, like, that bonus resets back to 0. So it's like, okay, hey, guys, it's a 5-hour one. If you want to double down on your time points, then you can do it now or something. And then it'll be like, boom, there you go.
Suggestion. If Super Chat goal is at $100 every week for a month, do Super Bonsai.
Yeah. Just like a quadruple fucking leveled bonsai. Yeah, we could do something like that. Really level it out. Thank you, Mr. No Name. Yeah, I'll have to do that bonus thing like once an hour versus like every single time we're done. So not everyone's just waiting for 20 minutes to get 30 instead of 60, right? We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 21 minutes extended. Cash Baby, what it does. I like that idea, though. It's like the Ultra Mega Man, you know? Sounds good. Sounds classy, like a classy lady. It will slowly creep up, and it was during Biden when all the prices racked up. Yeah, people gotta remember that, you know? I love it, too, how people are like, why are the eggs so expensive? I'm like, didn't Biden tell to kill all the chickens? Yeah, but it's Trump's fault. He did it. He knows he did it. Yeah, but Biden's the one who told everyone to kill all the chickens. So there's not a lot of eggs left because they killed all the chickens. Yeah, whatever. You would say that. You would say that, wouldn't you? Dollar Tree has some $20 items now because of the tariffs. Holy shit. Yeah. Well, I mean, the tariffs won't be there forever, you know? Like, there's always a painful adjustment period, you know? I mean, the stuff that people complain about, it's like, do you really need that every day? Like, do you eat eggs every day? I don't eat eggs every day. I mean, if you do, I understand. But it's like, did your rent get jacked up, you know? Did your utilities go up high? Like, you know, how bad is it? It must be really hot outside because I'm not really feeling the... It should be colder. It's at 24. hold on a second. Bakoosh. Yeah, no, it's just hot outside. Damn. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. My window's hot as shit. Okay. Okay, hold on. Pausing the timer for a second. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. Close the window. Fuck. God damn, dude. Oh, okay, yeah, that was the window. Fucking. I learned a valuable lesson called installation. Oh, I get it. Oh. Okay. Hot in the ass, but more importantly, ready to fuck. Excuse me. Okay. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, when you have your air conditioner on the outside of your balcony and then it's really hot and the sun's directly coming in on you, yeah, you gotta close your window. Keep that heat from coming in. Fuck. Like, I felt my window. I'm like, oh my God, it's hot. That's nice. Hi, Dad. Hot windows. Do you have one of those wall units? Yeah, I do. But it's right above me. And I was like, usually it's like pretty cool. Like, you know, you can set these to, like at my buddy's places, they have to set it down to like 18. Like 18 is like the lowest you can go. And like 26 is like the highest. And I usually have mine at 26 because it's like, you know, the fan keeps the air coming. But I had my bathroom open, which is like the heat was coming in directly from there. And so I closed that door. And also I turned off my lights too to stop generating that heat. And then I closed the curtains to make it to insulate the cool air from like just escaping. So now it feels substantially cooler. It's very nice. Frieza, you have to admit, you were cool, but your brother was cooler. Yep. What about you guys? Do you guys use your aircon during the summer? I used to pride myself on being like, I don't need the aircon. Meow, 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 meow. And now I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I might as well just use it, you know? Fuck it. Enough being prideful and being like, I'm going to sweat and feel the, like, nah. It's fine. Just if you got, you know, smoke them if you got them kind of thing, you know? Yeah, you know, it's nice. Very sexual, very sensual. But yeah, and we're lucky that we have air conditioning in summer. It's nice. I set it to 65 every night. Nice. Yeah, I very much enjoy, like last night I set the air conditioner to something stupid like 22 or whatever, and or 21. I just wrapped myself in blankets and just cocoon slept, and it was just so good. Like I get such deep sleep when I set the air conditioner to like just like super cool, you know? It's nice. So wait, for the record, nobody says aircon in English-speaking countries. They just say AC. I'm pretty sure I heard aircon in a couple movies. That can't just be a Japanese word. Like, hun, turn down the aircon a little bit. I guess that sounds more like headphones or something, huh? Yeah. So what are some other topics that we had here? So a Gifu woman murdered a 53-year-old. I guess in Gifu. I don't know why. Just saw that as the headline. I don't know if she was older or younger. Killed a 53-year-old guy or something. Aircon, you never heard that? Okay, yeah, this is a Japanese word then. I mean, it's short for air conditioning, you know. So this woman got arrested. I'm surprised the kid's alive. This woman got arrested for leaving her 6-year-old, like, by the kid's self for 4 days at the house. Like, like, you know, just like, God, dude. Abandoning your kid. You're basically saying, yep, you're gonna die. Good luck, kid. Hopefully you're smart enough not to die. Yeah, how did they find out? I'm gonna click on the news thing. I want to see. Where's the news? Japan Today. Was she a junkie? Well, let's read it. What does it say? Police in Tatsuno, Hyogo Prefecture have arrested a 26-year-old unemployed woman on suspicion of parental neglect after she left her 6-year-old son at home alone for 4 days while she went to Tokyo. What? According to police, Mayu Kamiyuchi is accused of leaving her son alone. The incident came to light when the neighbor noticed the boy crying on the landing of the apartment building on the 12th and reported it. Yeah. The boy was placed in the custody of Child Consultation Center. Police said the boy was not injured nor in a weakened condition, that he told them he ate food they left in the house. When Kamiyuchi returned in the morning of August 13th, the police arrested her. During questioning, she stated she had gone to Tokyo to visit an acquaintance for sightseeing, and she told her son not to leave the apartment. Sweet Jesus, woman. Yeah. That reminds me of, like, Digimon the movie. Did you guys ever see Digimon the movie? Like, the mom, like, leaves the little kid there with, like, his toddler. like with the toddler, and she's like, I need to go to work. You guys make your own breakfast. And the kid like makes an egg for him and his like sister, and it's like so dangerous. And it's like the level of like neglect of these just like shitty parents, you know? But I mean, like, you can't just get a babysitter or just leave the kid with somebody, you know? I mean, like you're just begging for people to fucking to like just get, you know, call the cops on you. Like, I don't know. Yeah, that's just sad. Yeah. I feel guilty leaving a cat alone for a weekend with food and water. The cat didn't miss us. Children don't have the emotional distance of a cat, but at least he's physically okay. Yeah, dude, but that's still, well, the kid's gonna be tougher. You know, there you go. Oh, man. Yeah, you know, fuck, dude. Fucking A, man. What's up, King? What's up? I can feel loud. How's it going, dude? How's it going, my hot gay son? How are you? Oh, man. You know, I'm not angry at my mom, but I remember when I was young, she would go out and get drunk. And, like, she'd just leave us alone at the house, like, all night. And, like, it's just, like, nobody's there. And she didn't tell us that she would leave or anything. Come home, like, plastered at, like, 3 a.m. probably from, like, drunk driving and shit. And it's like, oh, God, dude. I don't know. Fuck. I'm surprised I turned out okay. 児童虐待の防止などに関する法律、平成20年の法律第82号第6案通告義務受けた終わるたの虐待は早に七条またそんな広しにもある。Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so that was one thing. Cocaine driver, what was that? Oh, yeah. Man arrested on suspicion of causing accident while driving under the influence of cocaine. Cocaine, yeah. Police in Tokyo have arrested 26-year-old man under suspicion of dangerously driving, causing injury while he was allegedly under the influence of cocaine. He's a taxi driver? That's awesome. Oh, wait. Oh, he was driving his own car at that time, though. Oh, this happened in East Tokyo. Edogawa Ward? No one cares about Edogawa Ward. That's like practically Chiba. Oh, he didn't even hit anybody? Oh, wait, did he? Oh, he rear-ended another vehicle. 9 a.m. You were hopped up on coke driving a car at 9 a.m. He's a smart boy. You know, I read this thing the other day, and I need to verify if it's true or not. But it was talking about Charles Darwin. And Charles Darwin, it said, you know, Charles Darwin published like 19 books or something. And they said that like part of his daily routine is that he'd only do work for like 4 hours each day. Like 2 sets of like 2 hours, and then he would go for like 2 90-minute walks. He would take a nap in between those, and like that was his day. And I'm like, that sounds awesome. Like that sounds pretty good. I could be down for that, you know. I could be down with that. Yeah, I should do more walks. God, like 2 90-minute walks. Oh man, that'd be nice though. They've got like some cool parks in Shinjuku. I guess I could go to. I mean, they've got all this other shit, window shopping, but I'd just be too worried about spending money impulsively. They have like a bunch of department shops in Shinjuku I've never been to. just because they're super expensive, like Gucci style places. But I could go in, check it out, you know. Oh man, I remember I had a Japanese girlfriend who I was like, we were meeting up in Shinjuku, and they have a Louis Vuitton shop, and I was like, let's go in there, let's pretend to be rich people. And she's like, no, I can't do that. And I'm like, why? Like, you know, who cares? And she's like, they're gonna judge me. They're gonna know I'm poor. And I'm like, who gives a fuck? Like, that's the fun part. We're poor, but we're going in there. And she's like, no. And like, we were holding hands. It's like she ran away. She's like, no, I can't do it. I was like, lady, whoa. Calm down, baby. Calm down. But yeah, like, I guess that was like a big deal for her or something. I was like, let's just go window shop. Let's go in there and pretend like we're rich. She's like, no, they're gonna know. And I'm like, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit about like what these people think about you, you know? Like, let's go in there and see the stupid amount of money that these guys spend money on, you know? Or like spend on like you know, like I love it how in China too, after those tariffs came up, all those guys in China were showing where like those bags and shit were really made, and they're like, well, this says it was made in Italy, and that's true for this top part, but we made the whole bag in China and we sent it to this address, which you can look up on Google, and they just sew this little tiny top part onto it. So we do all the work, and this bag is cost this much for this materials, and so you're paying up the ass, and if you want to just get it directly from us, go to our thing. And I was like, I don't know how legit that was, but I was like, it sounded like that. I mean, that whole industry is a scam, you know. So, but yeah, I mean, like, it would not, you know, what do you call it? It would not surprise me to hear if that was a thing, like scamming rich people out of like, you know, for $30 worth of material in China, you know. Yeah, my ex-girlfriend was obsessed with luxury bags. She had no job or anything like that. What a bitch. What a stupid bitch. Fucking Homer. Homer, you know, shut up, bitch. Okay, here, I'm gonna pause this really quick. Where's my black jazz? My African-American jazz. The most important of all the Swahili jazz. Guys, we got 6 minutes left, and we already did the bonus once, and so if we extended the stream for 40 more minutes, then you guys will get a double bonus. But yeah, you guys have been doing good today. I'm just giving you a heads up. In 5 minutes, if we don't get an extension, the stream will continue not. But yeah, if you guys like this whole going through the news, Gunma, 15-year-old, killed his father. Oh, God. That sounds interesting. Anyway, if you guys like this chill session, you know what to do. And then if we make it to another 40 minutes, then I'll have that open bonus again for you guys to double your time, double your refreshments with double mint gum. But yeah, you got 5 minutes now. 5 minutes. I'll keep the music paused until we see if anybody wants to extend the stream. I know No Name is in there, and he's itching. His fingers itching the screen right now, being like, should I do it? Should I? Why shouldn't I? Cobra Bebop's like, why? You know, it's like that, that meme in Lord of the Rings. Why should I not do it? Just tell me why. Well, I mean, you already did enough, and I mean, but why shouldn't I? Go ahead. Make an argument. Well, I mean, you know, just said, nah. Also, so much cosmetic surgery. Oh, yeah, man. I mean, like, that's a thing now in Japan. It used to be only, like, a Korea and China thing. But now Japanese chicks, too. Or at least the superficial ones. You know, they're doing it. Like, I saw one of the Rocket guys. He went to Logan Paul's wedding in Italy. I don't know why Danny didn't go, but Michael went. And, yeah, like, Logan Paul and all of his friends. And, like, his wife, she had the kid. And now she's back to, like, supermodel looking, you know, body. I still don't know why Logan married that chick. Like, she bounced around rich guy after rich guy. I don't know. It's like, it's either he really blindly loves her or she's got some heavy blackmail on him. And he's like, okay, it's like a Gone Girl thing. He's like in Ben Affleck's position where she's like, I'll kill you if you leave me. And he's like, no, come on, baby. Don't do that. Don't be like that. And made people wait in line. The store's half empty to create the illusion of, yeah, right? The doorman and places like that, yep. I have to get some sleep though. It's past midnight. No, dude, Cobra, you already gave enough. It's fine, man. I was just joking. It's cool, guys. No, I mean, I appreciate it, man. Like, this is, I think No Name did, that was a good suggestion. But I think if we're going to do that double bonus thing after the triple bonus, like, I think we can do the triple bonus once per stream. And then maybe do the double bonus, like, once every hour. To make it so nobody's just spamming at the very end of the timer each time. But yeah, I mean, like, dude, I like hanging out with you guys. I have like 10 notebooks here to color. And so every single time I talk to you guys, I'm just physically working on preparing these journals. Because, like, that way I can still talk to you guys. If I'm doing something else, like Japanese, like flashcards or something, I can't focus as much on the conversation. But if I'm just like, I'm coloring the outside of the pages to make them look pretty, like if I'm doing that, then I can like totally talk to you guys and keep up with the conversation. But if I'm like, I can't multitask. It's like, hey, Dad, do algebra while talking to the chat. I can't. What is X? I can't find X. Like, I can't do that, you know. But coloring, I can do that. Something physically with my hands I can do. But yeah, we got 2 minutes. Unless somebody wants to super chat, become a member, gift the memberships. You guys have been going hard all day though, so that's nice, you know. We had the pizza, we got the talk. We got the timeout, that one fuck. I'm in, what is it? I have to go to sleep. I'm in Seoul right now for work, and people are walking around bandaged up. It's always wild to me. Oh, God, they're all getting their faces to look like Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh, yeah. Maybe she'll tell everyone he has a small dick or something. Guys have a fragile ego. Yeah, maybe, right? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I met Logan Paul only, like, in person like 2 or 3 times, so I don't know. But he wasn't dating her at that time. My girlfriend wants a boob job and other surgery. Well, she can pay for it herself, right? But oh yeah. She also wants me to pay for it. I was like, no. Well, I thought you like, how did you go from Soapies to a girlfriend, Wu-Tang? That you escalated that very quickly. I heard Soapies, Dad, Soapies, and now you have a girlfriend. Are you paying for her? What's going on here? Sedai. Well, anyway, guys, we got like 1 minute left. We'll have to find somebody to raid. Give the raid to. Got to do that raid. I got tired of it. Got tired. You wanted a good girl. A good home-down cooking girl. Hopefully she can cook and clean. Carry on a fun conversation. Okay, let's see. Who is Vara streaming now? Who's streaming? Who can we give the... Maybe Nomad streaming. The trick is to get a chick that already had some guy pay for the boobs. There you go. That's smart. Dad's still up nice. Well, we only have one... Like, we have a minute left, Demi. We already extended it all the way up here. Unless somebody wants to drop a super chat while I'm waiting for somebody... waiting to look for who to raid. Yeah, you guys... If you do that, she's 10 years younger than me. Nice. So she's 18. What? Let's see who's live right now. Beep 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 boopity boop. Oh, Vara's not streaming, huh? Yeah, it's past her stream time. Maybe Nomad streaming. Nomad always streams on Wednesdays. He's not live. Nomad, why? Why, Nomad? Why? He's so pure, like the cocainum. It's funny. I unfollowed a lot of Japan streamer people just because I don't watch their stuff, and now Twitch is recommending me their stuff because, like, I don't want to follow Japanese people who speak English. Like, if I'm gonna follow people in Japan, they've got to be like, if they're foreigners, they got to be interesting, or they got to be Japanese people who don't use Japanese, or I mean, don't use English. So, hell, I even follow some like French and Russian people, but they're not streaming right now either. Boo, boo, Wendy Testaburger, boo, boo, Wendy. Uncharted, the Nathan Drake collection, my favorite game. That's a good game. I played that game. I played all 4 of those games on that collection. I didn't play the lesbian DLC though. I was just not about that life. I didn't like that bad lady or the chick, the lesbian chick who beat up Nathan. I didn't like that. I was like, no, don't put that in my game. I like the games where my main character can beat up women, and not get beat up by them because it's part of the fucking Neil Druckmann piece of shit. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, guys, thank you so much for smashing the like button and for being so awesome. You're so good, guys. You guys are the best. Cash Baby, what it does. The L DLC, the lesbian DLC. Wow, you guys are great, man. Let me give the shout outs for everybody who extended the stream today. And yeah, here we go. Let me okay, rating that's no video about damn Chinese. Okay, so let me give credit where credit's due. Big shout out to Ramsey Silent with becoming a member on the second channel. Sala Live with being a member 7 months. Dino Dope 5 gift memberships. No Name with the 10. Fucking sexy ass shit. Text Machiners with the 10. Benedict, I'm not saying the full thing. Benedict 00 with the 10 gift memberships. No Name with the 10. Benedict with becoming a member 18 months. Holy shizen. What do we got here? Cobra Bebop with a 10. Wu-Tang with a 10. Fucking Text Machiners with a 10. GD Math with the 5 pounds. Cobra Bebop with a 10. No Name with a 10. Cobra Bebop with a 10. Cobra Bebop with a 10. No Name with a 10. So many 10s. 10. Tap, taparoo. Give it a little tap. Tap. Send him home happy. Send him home. He wants to go to his home. Give it a little tap. Taparoo. Taparoo fucking piece of shit. Okay. There we go. Anyway, guys, we are going to raid Dad's newest video. It is about Japan having a problem with Chinese tourists, and me too. And it's a very structured video. If you need your hot podcast level dad content this week, this is going to fill all the orifices in a good way. It's going to fill all those empty orifices that we're craving. Just stop it. Craving all those essences of dad in video liquid form. And yeah, anyway, it's good, man. Like some rants I do not take notes, and I just run by the flying of the cuff or whatever. But for this one, I actually took notes, and it was very structured, good pace. Nice shaft, kind of veiny, nice curvature. Good girth. And yeah, anyway, thank you so much for the love, guys. Don't forget to follow me on my socials and join the Discord, because I need more people in the community. How else will we build the cult following if we don't have more people join? Anyway, thank you guys so much for the love, for the support. And my curtains are closed because it's cold now, so it's nice. Anyway, you guys have a good one. I'm going to edit some videos, so as the quote, to quote JP Cooper or whatever his name is, stay black, Bert. And that's what we're doing. Okay, see you guys. Bye. Dad, do you want to stop streaming? Dad, no, not the milk. Don't get the milk. Oh, Godfather, why have you forsaken us? Anyway, I'm gonna where's the button? Okay, there's the button. Bye.